Hi everyone, welcome back. Today I'm going to be trying to do Today I'm going to be trying to do some arts and crafts to try and hopefully get more progress towards this all of the cosplay components that this really fiddly outfit is going to have. Will I be able to? I have no freaking idea, but I want to try and get at least a little bit closer today. We'll see. Also, Hazel, did you know that and you better believe I'm talking to you are my little PogChamp, and nothing is gonna change that. AnimeCon a month away. Are you also going to KatsuCon? I am indeed. Are you going, Sheep? I've had the good fortune to be able to meet a couple of people. Excuse me. A couple of people that I have met through this whole deal, being a VTuber, streaming, all that I have also gotten to meet in person, and a lot of them at KatsuCon, actually. As with previous streams this week, I still want to catch up on a lot of the GDQ stuff. So we're going to be watching and listening to that in the background, at least until I get bored, in which case I will probably switch over to some music. Heck yeah, you go every year? Awesome! Well, if you'd like to meet up, I'm more than happy to. It has been genuinely, it has been one of the real pleasures of being able to do this as a VTuber. Like, I know that I'm never going to be as famous as, like, an Iron Mouth. Thank you for the head pat. Head pat? Head pat?
Welcome to Momodora Moonlit Farewell.
Did that
This
not
is the
go again?
fifth game in the Momodora
Hmm.
series. If you haven't seen this game before, it is a charming little indie Metroidvania type game. But yes, my name is Zick. If my commentators like to introduce themselves, they're going to help me get through this run here in these early hours.
Yes. Hi, my name
Oh,
is
it looks
Osmore.
like it
I did a
didn't
run earlier in the week, and
again.
now I'm here to help Zig with commentary here.
Hmm.
I have played a bit of the game myself, but I'm not a speedrunner of it. Zig here is the expert in that front. But full transparency, both of us here have notes that Zig has provided for us in order to really help him with the commentary
Hmm.
here. You know, I was told that Zig
Doesn't look
reads
like
me
there's
like
any
when he thinks of indie
problems on
games, he
that
thinks of me,
end.
and that's why I'm
It's a
here.
little
And
upsetting.
Foxy.
Yeah, so I'm Foxjira. I've also not run this game. I've played maybe about an hour of
Why would it
Momodora 4 in
have
my life before, so I'm here for
stopped
vibes. You may
working
have seen me and Zick
though?
before on a lot of like just runs and couches together, so we're just here to have a good time.
I don't do a run at this point without you on the couch.
Yeah, so yeah,
Come
you
on,
contact me
open
and I
up.
was like, oh, here we go.
Well,
3 in the morning. Oh, count me in, baby.
Yeah, so the more you said like the fourth and
Oh,
fifth
also I
entries in
seem
the
to have
Momodora
shrunk.
series are more
There
akin to
we
like
go.
modern Metroidvania style games. Is that
You
correct?
might not
yes,
get
that is
super famous,
correct.
but you're
The
the real
original
celebrity to us.
Momodora
Well,
games
see,
were a little more
before
like
I started
oriented
trailing
towards
off, that
arcade
was what I
shooter
was
games
going
that
to
took a lot of
say.
inspiration from
That, like, I
Super
know I'll
and
never be
Metroid
as
Prime.
famous as,
But
like, an
Revenant and
Iron
Moonlit and
Mouse or what
Moonlit
have you,
Farewell take a lot of
but
inspiration from more
it
modern Metroidvania
is
type
a
games. So right here at the start,
amazing
we are
feeling
in
being
what
able
we'll
to
call a
actually just
tutorial
have that
section.
moment of,
They kind
oh,
of just throw you right
oh,
into it to
people know
kind of get
me.
you situated with the controls and the
I
combat.
I have gone through the mortifying
Very
ordeal
nice.
of
I'd
being
say this game has
known
very fluid combat and
and have
movement,
gotten
especially as
stuff
you
out
play,
of
and
it.
you unlock later more move sets later in the game as well.
So
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
long story short, Sheep,
Which I'm going to
if
grab
you're
my
going
first
to
piece of meat
Katsucon,
right
I'd be
here.
more
That
than
is
happy
a
to
sigil,
try
and
and
we'll
meet
talk
up.
about sigils in a little bit as we
I
get
can't
more into
promise that I'll
gameplay.
have too much in the way
But
of,
we're
like,
actually going to get into
goodies
our
that
first
some
boss
people
fight
give
here.
out,
So,
but at the very least, I might
yes,
have
we can kind
something
of
or
just talk
another.
briefly about the little pieces we're looking at on the screen. You got a health bar on the upper left, you have magic, and you have a stamina bar
If
on the
all
right.
goes
The
well,
stamina dictates things like my rolling and
and
how often I can do
I
that.
am
Your
able to
health,
pull together
if your
this
health declines to
cosplay
zero, you die. And then magic will be
in
used to use
a
different abilities. So in our first fight here,
decent
I'm just
degree
going
of
to kind of
completion.
pull the Garrister demon over to this
Before
wall, because
Katsucon,
as
I
I'm
am
doing
going
my
to be
aerial
cosplaying
combos, I get
as
wedged between
Holly,
the boss and the wall,
the
some interesting
you know,
staggers.
personification of
But
holiday
that lets me keep an
decorations
aerial
from
combo
Date
going as much as
Everything.
possible. When it comes to combat in this game, I want to stay using my aerial
Fine.
combo more than my ground combo. I like to say, think of it kind of like, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts. I know you use like a lot
B,
of your aerial
you're a
combo
little
is a
pog
faster
champ.
form than a ground combo. So I'm trying to get faster hits in that way.
There.
Beat me to it. I was like, oh, Kingdom Hearts.
There it is.
Almost Sora. Oh my god.
Everyone is Sora
Let's
here.
see, where was
Also, that
I?
was the first boss. Give it up. Yeah,
First boss, we did it.
made it look easy.
Genuinely though,
Alright,
where was
so
I
am
on
going
this?
to equip my first sigil, and this one
Ah,
is
here we
called
go,
the
this
Fool
one.
because I am a fool right now. I have 1 HP.
1 out of 1. That is
One
going to
out
be
of one.
scary the whole run. We're going to see that for like the rest of the run, by the way.
Yeah. So
You
you
couldn't
may
get
be
a
asking,
cosplay in time this year, though. You
why
might be
on
able to
God's
get the
Green Earth
rest
you
of
want
what
to
you
be
need
at
for your
1 HP? Why
VTuber
would you
together as a
voluntarily
cosplay.
choose to be at 1 HP
Ah,
versus not 1 HP?
interesting.
Well, the main thing is,
Well,
notice my stamina bar
uh,
charges a lot faster than it was before.
what
So
exactly do you
your
need
stamina
to
charges
do for
faster the
that?
lower HP you are.
I
So
have
I want to
wanted
keep the
for
fool on to keep my health
ages,
low constantly,
years now,
so
to
I can
cosplay
take
my
advantage of this
my
invincibility as
VTuber
much as
persona.
possible.
Yeah, and as we progress, we're going to get more sigils throughout the game. The way that it's
But
described
it's
with
a
like
very
builds,
big
I don't want to compare it too much
undertaking,
to like,
and I still haven't
Sloth
figured
Railroad.
out
You
how to
find
go
builds,
about
are able
doing
to manage them,
stuff
and Zik
like
is going to
the
generally switch between 2 different builds between the sigils. He's going to do one will be
well, the
more
hair is the
into
big thing,
movement,
I would
and the
say.
other one will be more
Honestly,
into
even more
combat.
so than
This movement
having
build will allow him
mismatched
to again
footsies.
use stamina at a better pace because he has 1 HP. But it won't be as scary as we think because in this build, we're also going to have a shield that allows us to take 1 hit without taking damage.
Yeah, so like Osborne said, we're going to do a lot of customization of these, but we'll just refer to them as their builds just to kind of keep things simple so everyone can kind of know where we're at any time. We are
And I mean, you can
flying right
always use
along
an
here.
old cosplay, right?
So we are currently going to kind of start going
I know
back
that's what I do.
through that tutorial section we were
As
in.
much as I'd like
We're
to
gonna see
still
a
be
few
able
maps that
to
we had
do
already
a
seen before,
cosplay,
but the
a new
one trick on the
cosplay a
cosplay really
year, I
quickly
feel
is
like
this
I've
really
slowed
this
down
is what's called
significantly
a
from
bell,
that as
at
I've
least
gotten
I'm
older.
calling a bell boost. I don't know if that's
I've also
actually
honestly,
but we'll call it a
it's
bell
been
boost.
so long
And you
since
have an
I've
innate
used
ability
my
in this
sewing
game
machine,
which you use by pressing
which at this
B
point I don't
or
actually
to
know if it
triangle
has
on the
all of the
controller.
parts it still
You can use
needs.
10 MP
That
to
I'm
heal some of your
at
health.
this point
Now we can
kind of
abuse
too
the fact
afraid
that it kind of carries our
to start
momentum
using it again.
to extend our jump higher than you should be able to go.
Like
Kind of
so.
skipping, having to go around this entire room.
Honestly,
getting
now
us to
you
this
just need
lily a
to
little
style a wig
faster.
and
Now, this is the
make
second lily
retriever
we played
style
to,
dog
and
ears.
what I like to
That does
say
sound like it
is
would be
you
really
can
cute.
never go too far out of the way to pray at one of these lilies. What they do is they raise your base attack power, which is very, very powerful in that we're going to need to get as much attack power as possible to push some of these bosses through their attacks. So we're going to go for every single one of those we possibly can throughout this run.
And as you can see here, a lot of the run is also going to be trying to skip past as much.
Your old
combat as
ones don't
possible.
fit
Like,
anymore,
ooh,
sadly. You gained a lot of
like,
weight.
for reasons such as those. But thankfully, we can just spawn back to the nearest bell that we saved at. And so it's not too much of a detriment, especially if you had just saved.
Yeah.
And so we use bells in 2 different ways. 1 bell to heal, 1 bell to save. Don't get them confused. Zik has had a lot more time to get used to it than you get like 10 seconds.
And you do get to keep the flowers every time you pray at them, essentially, so you don't have to worry about going back to get them.
Right.
That is very nice.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a very long time.
There we go.
And then I get to
Perfect
make 2
dodge
more
there,
of
which
these.
helps.
Haha.
Perfect dodging is,
I
think of it like
am
parry timing in a
a
lot of games.
craftsperson
If
who
I roll
makes
at the exact time I
reasonable,
would be hit by
attainable
something,
goals for
dodge the
myself.
attack, and it also gives me a little boot. It gives me some invincibility frames and refills a
I
little
think
bit
it was.
of
I
the
thought that was a pretty
stamina
funny
bar.
joke.
There we go.
A lot of the strats you're gonna see in this.
I know that
like,
some of my
are
cosplays
surrounding
definitely
stamina
won't
and
fit
how to keep
anymore.
it and how to make sure
I've
they
put
never
on
run
a
out. The more abilities
pretty
you unlock, we're actually gonna see
significant
how
amount
Zik is
of
somehow
weight
able to, like, make his stamina bar
since
almost never runs out. And so, again,
since
you can
I
see that rolling
started
right here,
going
Zik's
on
gaining that much
HRT.
stamina, as it
On
refills
average, I think
pretty
I'm
quick with
like
only 1 HP.
around 10 to 20 pounds heavier than I used to be when I wore some of them. And even when I wore some of them, they were like a tight fit. So if I ever wanted to do something with them, I would probably have to remake them.
Yo, shout out to Crokinole with the boys keeping me awake tonight.
Sadly, I don't think you can really get custom patterned Dia de los Muertos crepe paper banners made. So we are improvising. I'm hoping that with the tape that I have laminated this construction paper with, that will be enough reinforcing for all of the little spokes to hold. If not, I'm probably going to do another double layer of tape over it. But you know, fingers crossed, hopefully we won't even need that.
Now we're always going to be at low health. So you can kind of see how these sigils are going to start coming together to be able to make neat combinations between
Still
them.
got a lot to do on this.
2 sigils at a time. So that may change later, but for now, 2 sigils at a time.
Epitome's mamas have a 3D printer though, and the crafty mama was willing to 3D print a couple of things for me. So that'll help significantly with a lot of the fiddly bits of the cosplay, assuming that everything works out in time, of course. But I believe in her.
I will say I've seen Zig run this, and at some points I will forget.
So at least some of the things I don't have to worry about as much.
So we're gonna get a little berry there. That one was a magic.
Do you post your cosplays, by the way? Or do you share your cosplays anywhere, Sheepy? I'd be happy to see what you've done before.
There are 3 types of berries throughout the run. There are health berries, there are magic berries.
Say that, though admittedly it's been a while since I've properly documented my own.
So your stamina recharges faster. The other increase their respective.
Hopefully this year I'll remember to be a little more proactive in at least posting on Instagram all of the Katsucon photos. We'll see.
Just warps you back to like the main bell that you save that particularly. All the save loads that we have in this game. Whenever you die, whenever you save and load the game back, it'll just report you back to the main the last bell that you have. You can of course save in the menu, but
your brother got a 3D printer and it's so cool. You need to have him print you some stuff for cosplay. Hell yeah! What kind of cosplays would you like to do?
We're gonna let Zik lock in a little bit, so we can get this boss down.
There are definitely some cosplays that I would love to do, but they're kind of skill locked or body confidence locked.
But it does look like he has this one in the bag pretty much.
Got it. Nice. Okay. Good stuff.
Like some of them, like the Beatrix VTuber model. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna need to learn how to make this absurd amount of hair a reasonable wig.
Yes. So,
and other than that, other times it's like just body confidence locked. Like I would love to cosplay as Betty from Date Everything, but to be honest, I don't think I'm big enough for her.
Now, bear with me.
I know that there's no wrong body type for cosplay, but it just it's fine when other people do it, regardless of body type, but it just feels, I don't know, it feels insincere when I do it personally, which I know, double standards, I know, I'm pretty or whatever, but I'm just calling it as I sees it.
Where I need to jump while sprinting while not draining all my stamina at the same time. So we're still having that stamina management game that I'm going to be playing.
It's like
for
we're
a
gonna
while
need
here.
to retape this a little bit on the
While we
back.
make our way towards the Lineth fight, if we have any more donations or things we'd like to shout out, I think this would be a great time.
We do. Well, I would like to shout out the really beautiful prize.
Your pipe dream ones are Femhawk from Dragon Age 2, Sylvan in full armor from Fire Emblem Three Houses, and some sort of Monster Hunter build. Ooh.
It's an acrylic stand
I have never played a Monster Hunter game, but I do really admire the designs for the outfits. And I think if I were to try to cosplay as one of them, I think that I would want to cosplay as someone wearing the cunty spider suit of armor from Monster Hunter Wilds. You know the one I'm talking about, the cunty spider?
Thank you so much, Harley.
I don't remember its name because I've never played the game, but... Oh, let me pull that off.
I was so surprised to see it on the stage. Can't wait to see it destroyed.
Who's this guy? Who's this little guy?
This is a guy.
He's the dude.
He's gone.
He's just a dude.
Just the dude that bombs. I was gonna say I really do enjoy those like little square boosters.
Aww.
Oh yeah.
You up?
They're very
That's
satisfying.
very like that. Like ooh yeah, that's oh.
So should we have a lore update? What's the lore update, Zig?
Okay, no,
Actually, I forgot what I was going to say at the start of the
well,
run.
thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it. Your Eevee is really cute, I gotta say.
Probably not going to get spoiled too much, which is nice. We're going to kind of skip through a lot of that stuff.
You know, honestly, I really enjoyed designing Pokemon Jijinkas when I was in high school. And I feel like I should try to get into cosplaying Pokemon Jijinkas. That feels like a good way to kind of carry forward the passion that I had growing up as a teenager.
One of the nice things about praying at the lilies is you get a bit of invincibility frames. I'm gonna make that nice. You get a bit of invincibility frames after you pray at it. So like there I got ganged up on by those little blobbers, but they don't really matter because I get some iframes there. So now we're gonna move into our next boss fight. This is Lineth. This one's a little tougher because it's a little more unpredictable than our previous bosses.
I feel like I recognize the design of this boss that I've seen online. I didn't know it was from particularly Momo. But this particular boss, you're going to see a lot of the, again, animation canceling, trying to stop them before they can really start an attack.
Hey Mercury, how's it going? It's good to see you. It was your first femme cosplay? Aww.
Again, this can be a very unpredictable
I think...
fight,
Oh gosh, let me think.
marathon safe.
I think my first femme cosplay was... It was... It was the White Mage class build of Refia from Final Fantasy IV, the DS remake. But I honestly could probably have easily just reinterpreted it as like a generic White Mage and it would have worked just as well.
Focus on this a little bit, but do you want to kind of talk about why we're doing this and how it works and why we want to do this?
This particular skips like a large sequence break by using our bell in order to heal, and instead of having to, you know, go through this.
But yeah, I feel you. Like, I don't know how significant it was for you, but
in my mind, for some reason,
cosplay was definitely a huge part of what allowed me to feel okay presenting femme. Like, I never felt actively discouraged, at least not by anyone who I felt mattered.
Exactly. You can we're mainly here to unlock the fast travel
But,
point
like,
in order to come back
if
to
I
the
had
game.
never
And
cosplayed and
thankfully,
then had
was
that
very
feeling of,
easy
like, huh,
for Zick. He made it look
I
really
wonder
easy.
why it is
Push.
that
Luxury. That's
I
where we're going.
look
We're going
forward
Kitty with
all
two
year
tails.
long
Yes, that is me.
to this
Yes,
3-day
Michi will be our
span
new. He'll be at every
where
single
I
bell, allowing us to fast
dress
travel
and
between
present
the bells.
as a
What is
woman.
this? Get out of here.
Yeah, in addition to the bells acting as save points,
Why does it feel so
which
comfortable
is very nice.
Yes.
that
Classic
it
Metroidvania
isn't
spirit.
really like a
But yes, if you
costume?
like cats, there's plenty of cats within this. We've got
Like,
cats
that
everywhere.
was a
You like
very
cats.
important part of my
You should
process.
definitely tell us all about your cat in a donation. Or maybe you should send me some cat puns to read.
I'm gonna have to recut
Get out
this
of
one
here.
again,
Alright.
but that's fine.
These noises are really these high pitched noises are really get to you after a little bit.
I
Now we are at the
also seeing
Yes,
one
so
of
Fair
the
Spring
mentions on
is
your list.
where,
I have
we're
never
gonna
actually
start collecting
played a Dragon Soul,
stuff
not
that
Dragon Soul,
we're gonna
a Dragon Age game,
complete
and
all of the builds
to be
we talked
honest,
about earlier. This is where everything's gonna start
it's
coming
not
together
the
and
most
our
intriguing
yeah,
for me, but
exactly. Um, so the
if
first thing
I
you're gonna be coming
were
across in this area soon
to do
is
so,
Grimoire.
the
The Grimoire allows us
cosplay that I would want to
third
do would be a
sigil,
couple's
which is really
cosplay
important for the combinations
with
that I'm trying to
Epitome,
do. Sometimes
because
I forget to double check.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that's new.
because I want him to cosplay
Sometimes,
what's
like,
its name?
especially when I like practice
The dwarf Varric,
I
right?
kind of forget what abilities
I
I
want
have
him to
access to at that
cosplay
time.
Varric, and I want
I'll
to
be like, oh, okay,
cosplay
double
Varric's
jump. I don't have
crossbow.
double jump. I've been doing too much double jump.
That's why I could never speak
Like a
Metroidvania.
Jajinka version
Once
of
we get
his
to, like, all the
crossbow.
good movesets by the end of the run and have to reset, I'm gonna forget that I
Right.
lost all of them.
Yeah. And then you're like, I'm going so slow. Oh, that was.
I mean, mostly what you cosplay were men, but if not for the community, you wouldn't have had the support you do. Hysterically, 4 of the people you travel with are trans men. You're the only trans man one. Oh, yeah, I failed that.
The magic arrows is like the main component of the damage build. It uses a portion of my MP to make my arrows explode on contact, which is pretty huge.
And of course, with the additional sigil of us having 1 HP and also the additional sigil
Right?
of us,
Like,
having
again,
lower
I don't really care that much about
be able to take
the series as a whole,
have lower HP
or
damage, I should say.
much in the way of
That's
ships
why
as a
I feel like
consequence,
really nice,
but
like attack build that Zick can have.
I do love the idea of that being the one true romantic pairing to last the test of time. And very importantly, I do not want to cosplay the woman that the crossbow is named after. I know that she's her own character, no interest in that. I just want to cosplay Varric's actual love, the crossbow.
You can save a note, it'll just bring you back to the next spell that you rang. That is a very good.
Do I think that he has fucked his weapon before? Yes. And I'm not afraid to say it anymore.
Don't mind the sirens, by the way.
Don't mind them. We're gonna go around them.
It's okay, your sis girlies you travel with gas you up, hell yeah. You gotta have a good girl group for that sort of thing.
To allow it that every time I use the healing bell move,
I've got a couple of friends in my girly group that might be coming to Katsucon again this year. We'll see.
There we go. But yeah, so the shield, just no questions asked, will just take a hit. And so kind of how that gets kind of cool is like...
Okay, yeah, that's feeling a little bit flimsy.
It's going to be the Fool, the Cloudy Blood, and the shield. And so
ooh, yeah, we're definitely going to need to reinforce that.
But it still gives me the shield. So I now kind of just have a push the triangle button and get a free shield button, which is kind of cool.
Very nice. So hopefully, if you were holding your breath whenever Zick had 1 HP, this should help a little bit.
Yeah, luckily this section,
yeah, this tour.
to pick up
damn.
stuff, My
Alright,
stamina
well,
has
we're
time to
gonna
recharge on its
leave
own,
that
so
like
I
that
don't
for
really need
now.
to stress about the 1
Do
HP
some
in this section,
patchwork with
but
the
don't worry,
tape to
we're gonna get back to
reinforce it.
really quickly.
This is like the prepping for the
And
rest of the run
hopefully
section of
that
the run,
will still
with a lot of more
will
abilities
still
that we're
work.
getting.
Yeah, it's another cool use of the magic arrows there to hit something that's completely out of reach without having to actually go up there and do it myself.
So that implies that like pretty much every item in the specific room that you're in is just loaded in all at once. There's nothing that's like off camera that you can't reach, kind of thing.
All right.
It's like an ad breaks
I'm gonna make
incoming.
my way
Hope to see
through
y'all on the other side.
So this is still, we're making our way to the fairy village because we're kind of like maybe I don't want this on right now actually. We're making our way to the fairy village because we're kind of like, oh, maybe they know something about the bell. Okay, you want to do that? Maybe they know something about the bell and the demons and all that, but the fairy.
But yeah, just
is
being able to
we're gonna make our way through this section.
being able to have a good gang of girlies to back you up at this sort of thing is absolutely crucial in my experience. And like I was saying, I do have a couple of really solid girl gang members that hopefully will be able to make it. Other than that, though, I'm probably just mainly looking forwards to I'm mainly looking forwards to meeting some of the cool people that I've met through, VTubing there again. I'm gonna have to check in with them to see if they're going, but I'm hoping to. It always feels so like I know consciously that everyone in the VTubing sphere, whether they be audience or VTubers or both, usually it's both, that they all are real people, except for that one that's a chat bot. But we don't talk about her. But
hang on, I need a moment.
Where does this game lie on the menus?
There is there's something that's just magical about being able to confirm that in person. That just, it really does it for me.
It's also 4 a.m. You're allowed to.
It makes it feel special in a way that a purely long distance connection doesn't in the same way. Gosh, now it just sounds. Now it feels like I'm just saying that, oh, I'm actually, if I have never met you, you don't count as, like, a connection or a person. Oh wow, that snake does have really big personalities.
So this
Damn.
boss, again, it's a lot of it is animation canceling, but
it's wild how many VTubers you've run into at Katsu, and I'm like, wait, I didn't know you were over here.
Easy, quick.
That was a little jank, but we got there.
Well, I'm really hoping to continue to meet more of them, so we'll have to compare notes.
Didn't even let the boss get off on attack, honestly.
Yeah, like the boss. So she has very predictable kind of pattern.
We'll have to compare notes, though.
The 3 lightning strikes.
And
then do a giant explosion.
See how we can maximize our VTuber encounters.
So I'm trying to time my arrow shots such that I'm pushing damage that when she gets the explosion, I hit the stagger, which interrupts the attack. And then she's going to go into a second one, and that I can kill her before that one goes off too. So trying to just keep her from doing any attacks.
Well, you're a real Zira. It's not a you thing. It's my brain sometimes has struggled believing that connections are real and that people like actively choose to have me as a part of their life unless I am able to meet them in person, kind of deal.
Thank you.
Bye, Michi.
Good cat. All right, let's switch up. We're going on an adventure right now, and I need movement for this. So we're back to our movement build.
Beautiful. 1 HP with shield, don't worry.
With shield, things get a little less stressful right now. So right now, nice, good, perfect dodge.
I see you can wall jump now.
I can wall jump. That is a thing I now have.
Yeah, You're just out here getting abilities and not letting us know that you have new abilities.
I do love Metroidvanias where like half the abilities are like really cool magic attacks, and the other one is just like you can now jump twice.
You can jump.
You can now move off of a wall.
But yeah, you can also start to see how the movement starts to really come together. It kind of, when we get to the end, we're going to hit a really satisfying point with the movement where we just have almost too many movement options to choose from, which is, you know, a nice problem to have.
We have a little gauntlet we have to get through here first, real quick.
All right, you can have that shield. I just want you to die. Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
I'm not too worried. So
There
this
we
is a
go.
point in the run where, you know, we talked about for a while.
Starting to come
stamina.
together here.
Well, now we're doing stamina and we're doing magic management because as I said, the shield costs.
I'm gonna
10
leave
MP to use
some
each
of
time.
these taped up windows taped up
not
for
only
now.
in movement sections like this, I really
If I
like
feel
the
like
zero
there is
because we have
enough
no more shields, but
connective
also,
tissue
when we get to some
without it,
future areas,
I will
bosses at the end of it,
cut
I need a
them
certain
back
amount of MP
again, but
to
we'll
perform
see.
those
We'll
magic
see.
arrow shots we talked about. So I need to be keeping a set amount of MP through those sections to be able to perform the strats I need to do.
Just don't get hit.
It's easy.
Am I right? Just don't get hit. It's that easy.
There we go.
You know?
Noted.
Exactly.
Did I have that? I didn't have that in my notes.
Oh, you didn't have don't get hit in your notes?
I didn't have.
You should put that in your notes.
I probably should have added that. All right, return to title screen. I don't want to walk back.
Walking through suckers.
Get a shield, and now we're going to lower Fairy Springs.
Definitely gonna do much more simplistic designs for the other two visible banners or flags.
We're going to Demon Frontier.
What do you call the paper parts of a banner like that? I wonder.
Could do that. So what we're gonna say, we are just kind of collecting stuff right now because I'm going to need. Basically, you get like a little quest later. It's main story quest, but like it requires you to backtrack and get a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get that stuff now because we know we need it, and it'll also allow me to get a lot of those lilies we talked about, so I can boost my strength, making it so some of this guy's gonna take an extra shield, and that sucks.
Welcome back
Just
to
making
Mats,
it so
everyone.
I have a lot more strength for the future bosses when I need it. That's why, like I said just there, I was like, I could do that lower Fairy Springs section. Hello. All right, I could do that lower Fairy Springs section, but I wouldn't have the strength that I would normally have there, and I'd rather just have the lilies from this area before I try.
I don't like how these guys' attacks can go through walls.
Yeah.
That feels disrespectful.
It's really bad whenever you hit that little orange bouncy at the end and you kind of clip through the laser and it takes a shield, and it's like, oh, come on, I couldn't even see that coming.
How come they have lasers, but this guy is like attacking you with a meat cleaver?
Yeah, he's very angry.
He just chops.
He wants to get up close and personal here.
He's got that slap chop.
But now we return to the laser?
They're going back and forth. This
Yeah.
guy, meat cleaver.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Should be.
At least there's
push
variety.
down. Yeah, that's a really good kind of use case there of the invincibility frames you get from perfect dodging coming into play. Is he spawns, he does a chop, and I can immediately perfect dodge it, and then I know that the iframes will last long enough that he won't be able to hit me before he dies.
Very nice.
Can get through there. There's another lily through here. But yeah, this is not picking up an item. All right, I'll just do that again. It's okay. This isn't necessarily picking up an item, but this is unlocking
There we go.
an area that we're going to need later in the run. So you have to go through this whole loop and then open a door, and then
We're slowly making it work, chat.
To later. But again, it's nice to do it now because we get the lilies along the way. There it is.
Of course.
Zoop.
Oop, there you go.
All right, hit the bell. Now we're gonna go to Lower Fairy Springs. I have the strength that I need. Okay, so this section. So as I said, we need to pick up two items. One is called the Silver Moonlit Dust, and one is the Golden Moonlit Dust. We got one of them. I genuinely don't remember which one we got, but we sure got one of them. We're about to get the second one here. This one, the other one was is like locked away in a little dungeon. This one is in a gauntlet of fights. So you progress through these rooms, and there's kind of groups of enemies based on each area we've been in. So we're gonna need to push through a couple rooms of fights. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, I'm sticking on this build for now. So we're gonna progress through a few rooms of fights over and over again, and there's like supposed to be like lore between each room that you read, but you know it's optional
Lore in my Metroidvania?
no lore.
Reading in
No
my
lore.
speed run?
Nope, none here. But
Gotta
yeah,
be
we'll get
real
a little
precise
along
with
the way as
these
well, with health,
reps.
and then a boss at the end, and that'll be the silver and gold.
I
run
do
for
not
this
know why I
run.
drooled.
Yeah, I hate
Golly.
it when my indie games try to have beautiful messaging in them. You know?
We skip the lore, but at least we don't skip any of the music, because I absolutely adore the soundtrack in this game.
It is a really good soundtrack.
It's very good. Now you'll notice throughout some of these screens as well, like probably the next one. I like going over here now. I think get the big onion first. Get through that. That you'll notice on some of these future screens that there will be berries that I skipped, specifically the health berries, and that kind of
yep,
comes
there's
with
another
the
broken one.
fact that, like I said,
That's
we
alright,
no longer
but I do need
okay, that works.
I do need to
I no longer
tape it up
really need
after
health,
this.
because we're gonna spend a lot of the run at 1 HP. So any more health at this point is like, as wrong as it feels, like, oh, more is better, right? It's just gonna waste time eating the berry. I'm not gonna use that health. We're gonna use one of it.
What are you, a Dark Souls runner?
Right? But yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have.
Every time I think that this gauntlet's over, it just comes with more enemies.
Yep, we got, like I said, we got one more after this. This is the Fairy Spring section, and then we'll have the Demon Frontier.
The music ending is like a false sense of security.
Right. You're done. You're not done. Oh, the starfish. I need.
All right, do we have some time to hear about some kitty cats?
That is exactly what I was going to say. Let's do it.
Wonderful. Sky sent in $50, says, so happy to catch the Zik and Foxy Power Hour yet again. So is Kenshiro Tuxedo Cat, who's spending the Power Hour speedrunning. So is Kenshiro the Tuxedo Cat, who's spending the Power Hour speedrunning our apartment with the zoomies. Smiley face. I have $40 from Tofu the cat, who says, from our cheeky cat Tofu that slaps me on the arm every night while I'm asleep. Just a cat doing cat things.
There we go.
Cat likes to do
Alright.
zoomies through the hall.
Now
in the
let's
middle of the
tape it
night,
up a
and then
bit.
just take like a leaping dive onto the bed, like a sneak attack.
So that's why you close the door to the bedroom. These are advanced strats. I'm giving you the strats right now.
No. I am just a guest in the cat's house. That would
Yeah.
be rude.
Never close a door on your pet.
Right?
Sleep, who needs it? Kitty cats.
Exactly.
We're
Do we
learning
have
tonight
time
we
for
don't
more
need
cat
this.
donations here?
So I see you have GDQ up. Did you get to watch any runs this year? Yes. I watched basically as much as I could all week long. However, I didn't see all of it. So I like the week after the run, just watching VODs as much as possible to see all of the runs that I wanted to.
And so this is where we're gonna start seeing the
Excuse me.
our big damage build coming into play here. This is gonna be a little awkward.
Is the positioning of like RNG, or is you kind of react to what you're doing?
He's very
Epitome and I are actually planning to go to one of the GDQ events next year for the first time as a kind of a honeymoon thing.
Very good.
So I'm looking forward to that, though. I don't know which one it's gonna be.
That's gonna be kind of a typical.
Were there any the 70-person Mario 64? It was very cool, yeah.
These 1 HP strats.
I appreciate how much personality and like style a lot of the people put into it. Like, no one asked people to do like the blindfolded levels. No one asked you to put a little sauce on it if your thing was just, I'm gonna go walk over here and talk to Toad or whatever. but they did, and I think that's wonderful.
I can't see anything. This is great. Now we're actually going to start progressing through Demon Frontier, and this part of the Demon Frontier specifically, you kind of only get a little bit of the visibility around you.
Flag on the play to flag on the play. Too fucking cute honeymooner idea. Well, thank you. I think over the last few years, Epitome and I, as a bit, have sent in donations with messages proposing to each other at least like 3 times or so.
Reminder to take a safety checkpoint when you can.
I will be taking a safety checkpoint. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, so kind of.
You're lurking, super tired, rough day, cold and windy. Oh, I'm sorry that it's heckin' windy. I hope that you're able to warm up and relax a little bit at least.
Practicing a lot more of the riskier 1 HP strats, which is, again, it's kind of really fun and exciting for me to get to start doing some of these. But like this one here, I'm going to take the safety checkpoint there just in case something goes wrong. We're not going to lose a minute to me doing this.
I love that it was just anyone who wanted to sign up too. Gave just everyday people a way to participate in the event.
Faster doing this strat than the way I was doing it before, which is kind of nice.
And again, a very like nerve-wracking thing is that even though Zik moved over to the damage build, the fact that he had on the movement build at first, where he only had 1 HP, it does not put your health back up to where it was beforehand. It just keeps it at 1 HP the whole time.
Easy peasy, drop down.
Very nerve-wracking, but as always, Zik makes it look easy.
So you can see where the menus portion of our run really comes in. I never am ready for that room. They just throw you off a cliff at the start, and I'll never.
It is very rude.
But you can see how the menus part of our run starts to kick in here as I'm constantly maintaining these sigils and trying to just equip and de-equip what I need at any time as quick as I can. I'm kind of surprised I got to keep my shield. Also, this is the land of the vibrating fish.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
they just do that.
Hey, Dahlia, how's it going?
That's what we do now.
Yeah, we're gonna see a fight in this area, and once again, Zik is going to try and maintain around 40 MP for said fight. So just don't get hit. Remember,
just don't get hit.
Exactly.
And that kind of, I guess, what we'll call stressing my MP.
Thank you for activating your viewer powers. I appreciate that.
Okay. There's a bell here. We're okay. But now oh god.
You know, today I saw someone who I follow on Twitch starting to do a partner push, and
the floor is fish.
I don't know. I didn't think that. I didn't think that they had that many numbers, but at the same time, it's certainly a lot more than I do. So it's, I don't know, weird, kind of hard to say.
Kill the tainted serpent somewhere in this land. So we already have 2 of them.
I wish them the best, of course, obviously.
So
there's a Sen emote?
But first you have a gauntlet. You know, we love
Sen emote?
Just toss you into a gauntlet.
What do you mean?
Yeah, perfect dodge that and get through.
Oh, that's a Sen emote.
Yeah. But as you see with the swampy areas and the fact that the floor is fish, Zik is going to try and maintain as much of his movement in the air as possible. There's going to be not as much like flat ground to be sprinting consistently throughout this area, just because it's a swamp, it's a marsh.
Yes. So sweating our MP starts now. I really don't want to take more than 2 hits from here on out. All right, we're gonna go through this section.
Okay.
It's so cold in this room. I don't think you can sweat even if you had.
I really couldn't.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like a swamp. It's a marsh. Excuse me.
Okay.
Please mind the sound. It's like a swamp. It's a marsh, but also it looks really, really cold.
Oh, that's nice.
All right.
Those fish are just so.
Was that a Gatsugan too?
Just like it's like kind of violent how much they go through the air. Goodness.
I think my record for Hatsucon VTuber
look
meetups in
so
1 year
I'm
has
not as
been,
much worried about my health at this point, but I'm not gonna. I probably shouldn't.
I
Even
want to
put
say
it out
like
loud.
3,
I mean, if the vibrating fish were.
Oh, we got hit by the. I
It's all
don't.
good.
which
I
to
don't know
me
what
is
they're
a pretty good number.
called. I was gonna give him a name, but I have no idea. Shrimp larva? I don't know. But I'm gonna make my way over to the Tainted Serpent fight. We probably have time for like 1 or 2 donations or quick shout out if we have one.
Yeah, I'd like to remind everybody we are still trying to unlock that DLC showcase for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Y'all have been incredible. We're down to just over $3,800 needed to unlock that. Please keep those donations coming in.
Like, don't get me wrong. I feel like if I did somehow make it to partner this year, if I made it to partner somehow this year, that would be an amazing wedding gift. But it's not exactly a reasonable goal for myself right now, I think.
Alright, we have made it to the Tainted Serpent. So, I'm gonna get
Yeah,
close,
and local events
and then we're
too.
going
Used to live pretty
switch
close
to
by
Damage
Descent.
build,
Oh,
and
that's
the name of the
cool.
game here is, I mean, Kill the Boss 4 kills me, but Kill the Boss 4, he gets his first attack off because he takes like 7 years to charge his first attack. So this is gonna look like a boss that does absolutely nothing, but I promise he's trying to do something.
He's like getting ready, but like he never quite gets there.
He's like trying to go Super Saiyan without the yelling or something.
Exactly. You see, it's easy.
Perfect.
Great job.
That's really good.
All right.
Just opened its mouth and went.
He's a little grumpy, but
I was like, I don't know. I was expecting some gimmick where it was like the other serpent's tail or something.
And then we immediately save and load so we can go back to pretty much right where the original serpent was.
Yep, that is exactly it. So one of the things you'll notice is that I'm trying to do my build setups of my sigils.
Swear all of us VTubers are connected somehow.
Once the boss fight begins, I am locked into my build.
Maybe it's kind of like stand users, how they're unconsciously drawn together or something.
But yes, now we have done everything. The contract is complete,
Oh.
and
I was just sent out an important form that I need to fill out.
The moon shoes. We got moon shoes. For our 4 toll-free payments of $19.99.
I was gonna say, what year is this?
Will it help us moonwalk? Is that what the shoes do?
So these are our lunar abilities. Now by pressing attack and down, I can activate these powers. We'll just keep calling them the moon shoes. And they give me like a big boost to my dash and a huge boost to my jump. I can do massive jump.
Very massive jump.
All right, so we are going to siblings. That's here. And so how the lunar powers work is now they basically give me a little bit of time where it uses your stamina bar, and your stamina bar just drains over time. The abilities don't really use the stamina anymore, and then when the stamina runs out, you lose moon power, and you have to wait for it to recharge again. So we're going to show off that and how the moon power affects our attacks here in this fight.
The Bloodthirsty Arch Team in Serial, as you can see. And one thing about the lunar power is that, as Zick said, it's just going to keep going down. There's no way that we can like abuse the lunar power in any way. There's everything that we can try to refill stamina that we would normally do is all overpowered by the lunar power here.
Phase 1.
But thankfully, using lunar power does a very good amount of damages here as well. But now we're here in phase 2 where we get the Bloodthirsty siblings, both at the same time.
Yes, I really ideally...
His abs the whole time? Sorry, go ahead.
No, please keep going. Hold on. The name of the game here is I really want to try and get them on top of each other, so I'm getting the double damage of hitting both of them.
Yeah.
They behaved
Seems
a
like
little.
the brother was doing most of the work there. She kind of just like stood there and went.
Yeah. One of the problems with the girl sibling is a lot of her attacks are forward, but they have like a blind spot right in front of her. So if you kind of just stand right in front of her, most of her attacks just miss you completely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just stand in front of the boss and punch it.
Yeah, it works. I'm gonna take that hit.
Oh, that. Hey,
Okay,
Sif!
so now we are
Welcome,
in
welcome,
the
welcome!
Macon
Thank you
Village.
so
This is
much for the
actually
raid.
where Michi's home was that got
Let me
destroyed.
pause this real quick so I can hop up to properly greet you all. Welcome! If you're new here, hi, my name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. It's nice to meet you. I do variety streams here focused on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs, so if those interest you, stick around if you please. This is my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. What do you say hi to the folks, Fran? And today we are continuing to work on a cosplay that I'll be, hopefully, fingers crossed, debuting at Katsucon this coming February. If I fail, then I'll be sad. So I'm trying not to fail. Is that a date everything? Yes. So this is the character. I actually do have a fair amount of this done. A lot of what I don't have done is the stuff in the hair decoration department. Some of the stuff I also just need to scale down because I made it too big initially. Whoops. I still need to get the makeup. I'm getting some help to have a couple of the things 3D printed and crafted. Excuse me. But otherwise, most of this is done. Well, a decent chunk of it is done. For those of you who don't know, this is a character from the video game Date Everything, where you can date or befriend or make enemies of 100 different objects in someone's household personified. So this is Holly. She's the personification of holiday decorations. It's a perfect pick for me. How do you figure? For those of you coming in from Sif Stream who haven't heard this story somehow before, one time while talking with Sif, I was like, oh, I would love to do like a Hades cosplay because my partner Epitome has like the perfect build to cosplay as Hephaestus. But then I was saying, well, I wouldn't. I'm not really sure who I would cosplay, and Sif here suggests, oh, I think you would do a great Aphrodite cosplay. And I just had to sit there for a moment, like, my brother in Allah, she's naked. What do you mean that I have a figure that I could pull that off with? This is why I have complicated feelings and confusions. You were thinking a cute little Afro-inspired outfit, like a big pink sweater and stuff. Okay, sure. How did the drawing go, though? I really liked what I saw. But yeah, the first meaning you thought of it is also... Excuse me? What? Yeah, though, I would love to see the art tax. Honestly, I like doing kind of open art classroom style work along kind of dealies for these sort of things. So if people want to just like hop in the voice call on my server and yap with me while I do things, and you can also be doing totally separate things, always a big fan of that. But thank you all so much for coming in regardless, and I hope you have a good time here. You're just a silly little guy, you're onerous. Sustained.
Alright, so I am going to
Hey,
this.
if it says
really like
you can pull it off, you can
I
pull
want
it
to
off.
actually have this off because it's a little scary out
You're
here.
onerous, my client is... You're onerous, my client is just a silly little guy.
And again, marathon
Oh,
safety here.
looks
Of course, of
like...
course.
That's the
Let's
most
see
important
what Sif's got.
So
Ooh.
One of the survivors of the village is basically like, I don't believe you're tough enough to do anything and doesn't want us to.
I love the
continue onward 'cause
capelet.
they don't think we're good
I
enough.
love
So
the
they have some
undercut.
quest to go deep
I love
into
like the
the
full body armor, like
village
plug
and
suit
return a
that they've
box.
got going
So
on.
right now we're going
That
to
is
find the
looking
box. I actually haven't
fantastic.
talked to them, so we
Thank
technically
you for
have to wait
comfy
to
work
begin
stream,
this, but
BB.
we're gonna go do
I
it.
mean, I'm happy to oblige, but I didn't
Find
think
out.
I'd really done that much so
Surprise.
far.
I hope somebody gets that
Oh,
reference.
you actually need to go eat and spend time with the girlfriend.
Grab.
Yes, go do that. Say hi to her for me, but go do that.
There we go. Let's use our moon powers. And then we're gonna have a little gauntlet. I'm gonna use moon powers with this.
While we're in this
I
gauntlet, we'll
have
now be
gotten
looking
the
for some
pleasure
donations from our host.
of actually meeting Ziff's girlfriend,
Thank you so much. We
IRL.
have so many wonderful donations
And she
today.
is a real
357
sweetie.
sent in $7, says, GMGO, go
That's the
$50
thing,
for
though.
every missed square
That's
use in
their
the Splash
secret,
Hero
Cap.
Underlayer as promised.
Both of
Maybe you
them
could use them
are
to
just
buy more
big
hit points.
sweeties.
Or maybe you could use them to continue the fight against cancer. Thank you for making this week so much more memorable, my friend.
Breaking news. This is the story that Sif_VTuber doesn't want you to know.
Now I have a new
He's
little
actually a
ability.
huge wife
This
guy for
is,
his girlfriend.
Perfect chime. So perfect chime.
You also
is an
have to run
ability
for now. Have a good
sigil
stream,
that
and Def hit me
is
up
when
about
I
Katsu. Yeah, for
use the
sure. Are you in the
bell
Discord,
once,
sheep,
twice, you'll
sheep
see
hermit?
I have a little music note
Sheepy?
next to my magic, and I'm
Sheepy's
on
probably
fire.
easier, I feel like.
And
Are you,
it
if you're in
gives me
the
a
server,
huge
then I'll
speed
definitely be
boost
able
whenever I do
to.
that. Also,
Which,
set
by the way,
powering to
if
activate
people want to check it out,
speed
there you go.
does
That's
not
where you can
cost
find
anything.
me.
So, not only do I get this really nice speed boost, but it also kind of gives me like 12 uses of the bell instead of 6. I kind of get the double dip on shield uses if I really need to extend
I've
my
got
shield,
so many
because
questions
you don't
about
really have to use them,
the
like, back to back.
the
You can
player
kinda, like,
character design that
I can
Sif
ring the bell
dropped
once and then ring the bell again like a
that
minute
I am
later,
gonna
and it'll
have
be
to
like,
ask
"Alright,
him
you can have
about
you can have the
when
ability."
he is free
My furry
sometime.
gave you a buy one, get one free.
You'll join yours when you can.
with
Oh yeah,
this,
there's no
you
pressure.
all that we
Just to
have
make sure
also
that I
mentioned
know
the
how
email.
to
So yeah, we can see we
how
have a
to
one-off
reach you one
stream,
way or
a
another.
lot of different ways to get around. We are in no shortage of stamina at this point because we always have a way to like bring it back up pretty much instantaneously. And so, as you can see, now that we're 51 minutes into the run, there's a lot more ways to move around than just simply rolling.
Yeah, it's very great.
Like there is never
It's
pressure
almost
for
too much
anyone to do
movement. It's kinda
anything
like,
for
I'm like,
me.
I should use bell here, I should use moon powers there. It's all over the place. So they're telling us to get the box, and I'm like, I already got the box. Here's the box. This box actually has the item we need to progress in it. It had a windmill key in it. Now, there's a bell here. I don't want to touch this bell because
But
the
yeah,
previous
like
bell we touched
even
actually
with
forced
stuff
her
like how I was
to the
talking
windmill
earlier about
from the
how
windmill.
like yeah, you know, it would be
Perfect
cool to
chime, ring the
maybe
bell, and then we'll go to the
try
windmill.
to
Anytime I'm by a
push
bell
for
and I need
some
to, like,
big
activate a
accomplishment like
shield,
partner, but like even
it's
that
best to
people
activate it, then ring the bell
should not feel
to get a
obligated to
refund
do
on that.
anything
But
for
I have
me.
a little skip here. We want to talk about this
Plus, that's a
skip.
big commitment.
Yes, is the
I'm not even
fantastical
necessarily
ability
regularly
skip.
pulling
Let's see here. It's a
10
very specific,
people necessarily,
that
much
Zig is gonna be
less
doing here. Essentially,
the
using
70
fantastical ability
something
lets you
that they require.
getting it first try. Wow, wow, that was really good. So, trying to summon the Phantasmal Blade is actually like it doesn't guarantee that you'll do it when you try to like attack that enemy. First of all, you need that enemy to be pretty much placed exactly where like the cracks in the floor are, and then try to use a Phantasmal Blade. The Phantasmal Blade does not have a guaranteed chance of appearing, and so like when we were in practice,
That caught me.
that
Okay.
that is unfortunate. That is the risk
That
we
is
take.
unfortunate.
But the times that Zik was when we were like practicing and Zig was showing me all the ropes for this run, I think we tried to do Phantasmal Blade skip like 6 times before it worked. But this time you got it first.
Yeah, Osborne was like, "What's the odds on that?" I was like, "Well, the game says a blade will spawn sometimes, so the odds are sometimes it happens."
My odds are Great odds.
Yeah.
Loving it.
Yeah, you said usually in your runs you get it like within like the first 2 tries.
Yeah, something like that. Usually, because again, it takes a 3-hit combo to kill that the little enemy. I really have to be careful with shields.
You just
here.
do max damage to that one like little dude.
There's like mines on. It's how I died. There's mines on the ground, and they just straight up do like max damage.
Okay,
Which is why
I was super confused. I was like, wow, we got a lot of flowers.
should get
All
to
right,
that.
there we
All right.
go.
I am going to focus up here for a second because this boss, while I've improved this strat. Oh wait. I gotta ring the bell.
It's your favorite boss.
Oh boy, I have been working on this, but it still scares me.
Yes. This is Lilith 2, also known as the Moon God Lilith. And so we fought this boss earlier. As Zik said, her patterns are very unpredictable. This particular one, because we're at 1 HP, Zig is going to be a little bit more careful than we were at the first boss in keeping his distance a little bit and using the looter attacks on the phase changes. And so we're going to give Zik a little bit of time to really lock in here while he finishes his
All right. Okay, just finished filling out a form.
Ooh, that sucks.
Getting a hit when he can't
So,
really use MP as he can.
it should be all set.
As you can see, a very unpredictable boss patterns.
And he took
But Zik,
Nice.
let's go.
Okay.
There we go.
Zik reacted to
I will say, I am looking forward
Great recovery, man.
with
I was
the,
really worried 'cause I jumped and fired that arrow and missed a shot. I was like,
with the
I
wedding
have one to spare, which is why I
this,
just used
this
the
November,
sockets.
that I'll be able to
Okay, that is a huge relief.
Sometimes you gotta
use a life hack to
Like,
get
so
my
I was
legal
doing
name
that, so I was
changed
actually,
too.
like, watching my PB back last
But,
night. Like, I was trying to
I am
practice
also
being a little
still
more aggressive with her, and I was like, oh,
very
she's
much
doing really
not
well,
looking
really fast.
forwards
And
to
she's
all
super
of
fast,
the
she's
the
and I was
paperwork that
watching
I'm
my
gonna
PB,
need
and
to
I was like,
do
I was
to
being,
change
like,
it.
super
Or not
weenie doing
not the
it.
paperwork
So
to
it's
change it, but rather the
crazy, like,
paperwork to
super
change it on all of my other
fast.
things, like, you know,
So,
ID,
I learned, like,
credit
I
cards,
just
that
had to
sort
get
of deal.
greedier and just rely on perfect dodges to get through her attacks. To just try and just, again, just if you just hit her more, she dies faster, and that helps.
That is how that typically goes.
That is how that goes. So we are now in the final area of the game, the Fount of Rebirth.
Wow,
And
that was fast. It's like we're doing a speedrun.
That's-
Yeah, right?
Like, what the?
That's
However, notice how there's still like 20 minutes of left on estimate. This
Mm-hmm.
area is
Oh,
long. This area is long.
there.
It takes up a significant portion of the run. But this final area, we're going to be pretty much using all the different movement strats. We collected a combination of both the movement builds and the damage builds. There's a lot of verticality in this area, but we're going to go to like 4 different mini bosses before we unlock the final boss here. Zik, before we get to this first mini boss, would not be a good time just to get in a few.
One of these
donations from our
years,
host.
it would
Yeah,
be
absolutely.
fantastic
This
to be a
is
part
what
of
we
the
have
Maid
like
Cafe at Katsucon.
$250
It's one of those things that I've
from
wanted to try doing,
ALC54440 who
but
says, "Thanks for all the cozy stream
haven't,
vibes, Vic. Turns out the stream room in
haven't
here
had a
is lot
chance to
cooler, but I'm
yet.
excited to see your run at my first live event."
Zik did take 1 death here, but thankfully it doesn't really lose that much time since the save point was.
I'd say
fairly,
something about
sporadic.
not not knowing if I would look good in the maid uniform, but I don't feel like debating Zira into responding like that.
We can probably keep going until we get to this first mini boss.
Nice. All right. Peanut153 sent in $50 and says, "I had to donate for my favorite game of 2024. Recently added 2 new kittens, Toby and Charlie, to my house, and they love to jump everywhere and cause trouble, but I love them all the same. Good luck to the runner, and don't forget to pet all the cats in the village."
Please give us your cat donations. They mean the world.
Please do. Would you like to hear some cat donations?
Oh, what's up, Zira?
Let's do it.
Smile.
All right, Ash sent in $17 says, "Keep it up. I have 3 senior cats, but my oldest one just turned 17. His name is Max, and he sends good luck and purrs for your run." Julian Carter III sent in $10 and says, "My cat's name is Bimmy. Yes, from the infamous typo in Double Dragon 3.
Beautiful, beautiful. We can keep him rolling a little.
All right, we have
I was just saying that I
Tier Giora sent in $25
would have
and
said
says, "Blue's kitty
that
is 14 years old, and my
Oh, I haven't applied for Maid Cafe because I don't know if I would look good enough, but I didn't want to bother with debating you into responding like that. How about you repeat that debating prompt, or you just rewatched the VOD? Well, maybe I just did.
I love that.
His favorite toy is a bootlace. He hates wet food but loves squeeze treats and cries at closed doors.
Thank you so much for those donations, Sporadic. They do mean the world. And thank you to everyone who's been donating throughout this run. As you can see, even towards the end of the game, Zig is still going out of his way to pray at these flowers in order to get our damage up, because any amount of damage really does help, especially in these last few mini bosses. But you've been seeing that Zig has been using a really solid combination of both of the builds that he's been using a lot throughout this run, as well as our lunar powers. We have a large plethora of both damage options and movement options at this point in the run, and Zig really makes use of all of them in combination with each other, which is very nice.
You'll really notice, so I'm kind of cutting it close with my magic here. It actually kind of gets stressful up to here. All right, so I'm doing top left, change nothing. All right, remember this.
Change nothing.
And then I'm going to ask my couch is going to be giving me a hand here, because there's a few things that I need to remember here, especially with that I've changed a few things in the last 24 hours. So I'm like, I might need some reminders here.
Well, I can tell you first of all, top left, change nothing.
Oh,
you're good.
We're changing nothing.
It says right here in the notes, top left, change nothing.
Well, let me tell you, because nothing's about to happen in this boss fight. This is a wild boss fight. If you want to know, if you ever wanted to see what a auto-scroller boss fight looked like, we got that here.
Yeah, in this particular boss fight, it's a survival boss fight. You cannot deal damage to this boss. You just have to survive the boss until he loses damage gradually.
Yes.
And Zig is going to show us a way that we can just stand in one spot, and the boss will literally never be able to attack us.
But yeah, of course I know that already.
That's
why I've started getting a little more daring with some of the outfits I've added on to my throne.
Enjoy the cold air of the stream room. I'm so cold. It's freezing in here.
It's cold in here. It's colder out in here than it is outside.
It might be.
But insane. Yeah. But as you can see, the shield does help a lot, because even in the situations that we do get hit, we can just reload our shield before the next attack gets in. As you can see right there, typically we can just immediately get the shield back up before we get attacked again. And it doesn't really affect us that much, because you can see that the boss's health is, lowering at a pretty decent rate. And so
we're almost there.
Yeah, exactly.
So 3.
While we got time, I was gonna say I really like the the bells were like the gates or something like that, and now they're just like cats that are like.
Beautiful. This is a very cat-oriented game.
Yeah. It is a very cat-oriented game.
Yes.
So as I'm finishing up this boss, what is my next boss?
Your next boss is bottom right.
And
change nothing.
Change nothing. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That does sound right.
Give it up for that extremely difficult boss.
That was.
That was probably the hardest boss in the game.
I was worried about that.
Well, I hope it's right too, because you wrote the note.
You know what? Anything's possible.
Yeah, so now we're gonna do the bottom right again.
That's so unfortunate.
Ooh.
How do I
Go back up here.
Just gonna take our time. That is
better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
So how is everyone's day?
All right. Let's see if we can climb this room. This is a kind of Okay, hey buddy. This is an interesting room because there's these blocks here you're not allowed to jump off of. But for some reason, if you have the iframes of losing your shield, you
Spent most of today doing adulting stuff.
Yeah, they push
some laundry, some cleaning, working out.
A cheeky little gauntlet here before we get to the boss here.
There's always a gauntlet.
Always gotta be a gauntlet.
But I'm not doing my 1 HP strats here. Each of these 4 bosses I'm fighting all kind of have their own.
Nothing too special.
So we do have to fight 4 mini bosses here to unlock the final boss door.
I haven't really done anything particularly fun today.
this one
Outside of
is another one
stream,
where I'm not doing
obviously, but...
damage. He's gonna spawn these flames around the arena, and when I get all of them, it deals a chunk of damage to the boss. So I'm just trying to dodge the lightning and the flames on the ground that the boss is spitting out and just collect the orbs. Again, normally this might feel a little stressful and maybe even harder difficulties, but with the shield strat, I can just, even if I do take a hit from the lightning, I'm just gonna perfect dodge through it. But even if I did, the shield would just eat it for us. So this is another very easy boss. So we're gonna get the easy bosses out of the way first.
Yeah. You mentioned, of course, like the different difficulties in this game. We're playing on light. What do the difficulties change exactly?
A lot of it is kind of, as far as I understand, like boss HP and how long it'll take you and how much damage you take at the same time. All right, but there's boss 2. Where are we at now?
We are currently at top right at boss. Change to movement build.
Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go to the boss. This is a...
I find it interesting that you're changing to the movement build for this boss. We'll see how that plays out.
There we go. Very nice.
Let's see here.
Nice and slow and steady.
Like how much they're just throwing stuff at you.
Yeah, I mean we're in the final.
Oh, I'm also okay, so
let's
something I just remembered that I need to mention. I am going to have to cancel stream tomorrow, but
I don't know what that word means.
I don't know either.
for a good reason.
Someone let us know in your donations what mendacity is.
I am gonna be going, even though it's only for just one of the 3 days, I believe. I'm gonna be going to my first ever furry convention. Obviously, I'll be underdressed by how I would want to dress for a furry event, but I do not have fursuit money.
Giving hits and where you can just keep dealing hits, the faster the boss will go, of course.
The more damage you do, the faster the fight goes?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
But I'm still very excited to go.
Only one more left.
One more left.
We are going
And
to
I'll be
left, which,
heading
for Bell.
off, or being dropped off rather, Friday night, so have to make sure that got time to pack and prep and everything.
Donation. No comment, just love for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Beautiful.
Does anyone want me to pick them up anything from the furry con?
Are really keeping us going.
All right, so I need to do that. Take that off, that. All right, I am going to do this with damage build.
Sellen's Envy. Yeah, so essentially this boss has 2 different ways that they can attack. One will cover up the entire arena with like a danger zone, and you have to be inside the circle that will be like a safe zone. Or you can be this attack where you can be anywhere except the circle that it's in. Usually, of course, the circle is around the boss itself. And with being able to shield or tank as many of these attacks as possible, it's difficult with a lower amount of MP, especially with the arrows that you want to keep using. But generally speaking, it shouldn't be too much of an issue for Zick here.
Lost a little bit of magic, which
There we
sucks.
go.
Should be...
We're good.
Very good. There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, ran out of MP there. And there we go. The final boss is unlocked.
Make sure you switch back to the movement build.
Okay, movement build. Boom, 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 boom.
Perfect. And now we are on the way to the final boss.
All right, let's do it.
I wish I had something more to talk about. But like I don't really know
The movement build
what to
and just
expect
using
with the
movement
furry
attacks to kill the
con,
boss,
so
but that was another one that I switched to with the damage
I don't know
build
what to
because
say
I
about
felt
it.
a little
Has
controllable.
anyone... Well, I know that I've
kinda
got
could
plenty of
predict
furries
and
in my
control the
community.
attack, so
Does anyone have
We are on
experience
the final
going to
stretch.
them?
Give some more love for Zick, everyone. He's been playing amazingly. As we get into this final boss.
let's get that. I'm gonna miss this song. Such a good song. All right. This this. Am I 1 HP? Yes. Let me quickly.
In your notes, it says damage build for phases 1 and 2, and then safety build for phase 3.
Cool. Go. Let's do it. Final boss. Let's do it.
Here we go. Let's go.
Let's go, final boss.
All right.
No introduction, just immediate go into it. Moon got
There we
on
go.
the first invocation. The main attack that she's going to be doing is throwing these swords on the ground, but typically not a huge deal. They have 2 different attacks that they can cycle through, or only 2 different attacks we're going to see. That's phase 1.
Okay.
That's phase 1.
I am a little sad though, I'll admit, because the theme for the FurryCon this year is the Wild West, and it's like, oh man, of all of the times to not have some kind of jackalope fursuit.
She's like, dang, maybe you can actually save the world. And she's like one part of the moon god and goddess.
I wonder what gave it away that we could save the world.
Yep, gonna have to repair this.
We know. But yes, so we need
that's
to
fine.
her brother, who is kind of been in part of spawning all these demons.
You
So,
got the zoomies.
all right, here we go. Phase 2.
All right, phase 2. Let's get into it.
All right, we're petting the belly of the cat here. That's what I like to say.
The second invocation.
All right,
As you can
little
see here.
save.
Excuse
You're going to
me.
be seeing a little bit of pretty much like the different attacks that we saw from the mini bosses take a little bit of a different form here in this in like pretty much all the phases of the boss that we're going to be seeing. But this particular section is much scarier than phase 1. Yeah, as you would expect as the boss progresses. But once again, Zik still makes it look pretty easy, and that's
Oh, I messed that up so bad. All right.
right at the end too.
That was like
that's-
one hit. That's rough.
But we'll just get right back into it.
This. All right.
Give some more luck for Zik, y'all.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That was the exact thing of, like I said, I got too safe, and you need to just be greedy.
All right, beautiful. Back to this first phase. This first phase is pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward, as we can see.
Okay.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Now we need
got
to
this.
fix
We got
that.
this. We got this.
If it wasn't so cold in here, my hands would work.
No, it's all good.
Oh. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
All right, perfect. These particular phases are always like the most difficult because of course you want to stick as close to the boss as possible, but a lot of their attacks will of course go towards you. It's
And I didn't even think we saw that attack in the first attempt, so that's why I was like, what just happened?
Okay.
all right, perfect. Phase 1.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Phase 1. Good. Phase 1 is again pretty straightforward, pretty simple.
All right. And remember, just be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
A
You
little
gotta
risky.
be greedy.
Yeah, it's just a little risky doing these with the damage build being at 1 HP. Just any hit from these bosses can take me out immediately. So it's just knowing their patterns and knowing exactly what I need to do. So, all right, but we're gonna fly through it this time. I don't know this time. This is our first time.
Yeah.
First try.
Y'all didn't see, this is our first try, right? Yeah, exactly.
This
Yeah.
is the first time I've been here.
You get it. I've never even seen this boss before.
All right. Cat.
See here. All right. We got this. We'll give Zik some quiet time to focus up here. There we go. All right. Into phase 3. Make sure you switch to your safety build for this one. So you should be pretty safe here.
This is another phase where I could do it with the damage build, but like the Lyneth fights before, this one is a little harder for the tells. There's a lot more going on. He's just a lot faster and a lot more unpredictable. So I
There
really
we
would
go.
like to do this. So that
Wonderful.
I'm running
We have
shields
gotten so
now
much
with
of this
moon
cut out
power
already.
rather than just
I'm feeling pretty good about it.
This is gonna happen, but we're good. I did not die. I'm not even gonna try and fake you out.
It's scripted. It's okay. We just gotta keep fighting.
Still got a
Don't
lot to
give up
do
yet.
on this, though.
All right. So, yes, this is going to be our final fight. It's kind of broken up into 2 phases. The second phase is kind of
There's a secret 4th phase.
so it's pretty much like when we get to the second phase, we've won the fight. All right, but here we go.
We don't even get a health bar? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, where did it go? Third
We're
invocation
doing this
here.
already. All right.
As you can see, we're fighting like an actual like person now. But with the shield, this second phase or this third phase should go much
What
smoother.
are you doing, sir?
But of course, it comes with higher health and harder to do damage. But our lunar power ends up, being very helpful here as well.
It looks like it's recharging like crazy too. So yeah,
Precisely.
this boss has a lot of health.
It does. It does.
Like
It really does.
Absolute fool.
But you'll notice, well, when we get to the halfway point, that will be the trigger of the auto win phase, basically. So he looks like he has more health than he actually has.
Yeah, for sure.
We're just
All right, just
about
about
there. There we go.
All right.
And now we're
The
just gonna take
classic
him to
fake
zero.
out.
Yep.
Putting the health back up.
Power of friendship or something here. Here we go. All right.
Time is not coming up quite yet.
Yeah, not
No.
yet. Not yet.
There we go.
All right, let's go.
All right.
That is not time, but time will come up soon.
Yes. All right. Once I get back to the village and I talk to Dora, that will be time. That's coming up pretty shortly.
Oh my gosh,
really quickly,
hi. Hello, everyone. How you doing, Draxie? Let me give you a proper hello. So, if you're new here, my name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. Nice to meet you. I do variety streams focused on roguelikes, digital artwork, and RPGs. So if those interest you, then stick around if you please. This is my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. Say hi to him, Fran. And tonight, I am continuing work on a cosplay that I hope, fingers crossed, to have finished in time to debut at Katsucon this year. The character in question is Holly from Date Everything. She is in this game filled with jijinkas of inanimate household objects. She is the personification of holiday decorations. What are you up to tonight, Draxie? Oh, and we're also watching more of the Games Done Quick marathon from last week.
We're gonna do our outros now. So I just wanted to say thank you for having me back up
Did
here.
I?
I really appreciate getting to always be up here.
I don't know. I don't think I gave.
Thank you to my couch for helping me out here.
I
There's
don't think
no
I
possible
gave
way
Sif
I
a
was
shout
going to
out
do this on
earlier.
my own.
I'll have to do that.
So thank you both for being
She'd
here.
also cosplay a great Aphrodite from Hades.
To everyone who stayed up
Look
to,
you
this late
little
to watch my run,
fucker.
it really does mean the world to me. And yeah,
One
time will come
person
out right when I speak
pulls
to
that shit on
Dora.
me.
I'm gonna use the moon power to get there as quick as possible.
That's
so
on
get
me.
ready on
2 people.
and time.
Beautiful.
I lost track of what I was saying.
That was an absolutely amazing run.
Played a
That was
classic
amazing.
PS1 JRPG Legend of Dragoon.
I hope I
Ooh.
kind of at least have convinced
The
one person
name
to check out this awesome
strikes
game.
me
So,
as
that is my
familiar.
time. Thank you so
I
much for
don't
having me up, everyone,
know
and continue to
why
enjoy the
though.
marathon.
Is it the one that is like
Hello.
it's
good morning.
like
I am PMC Trilogy.
you
I'll be
transform
running the
into
show. That's all the
dragon?
information you need about the game. I hope you caught it. With me, I have.
Hi, my name is Yelsrake, and I have never seen this game before.
I am Broseph, and I have seen this game before.
I am so sorry.
Yeah.
and it's time to get rolling. Arc system works. I sure hope it does.
You haven't gotten past disc 1? Woof. How many discs is it?
We're playing the game on hard because I don't know why. Special shout out to our Japanese restream commentator, who is one of the other speedrunners.
Gee, I wonder why you decided to play it.
Before this week. Shout outs to the third.
I can't possibly imagine why,
Time will
Jaxie.
begin, not here, but on this screen. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Meow.
Yeah.
All right, so Exector.
Oh, do you
is
have a
the
favorite
top
drag
down
in person yet?
shooter. We're going to be collecting key cards, fighting bosses, and enjoying all
Use
the
Dragon Sphere to
finest
give
graphics
humans
that the PS1
dragonic
has to offer.
armor.
I
Huh.
don't control this right now. I can make the map appear
Listen, I
which
haven't
is a
played
lot of
this
fun.
game since
like
I
doing
was
that.
like 6. Give
Watch,
Agabo a
did you
break.
see how smoothly
Look,
it went
I'm not saying
the other way around?
anything
That's the smoothest door transition.
specifically. I'm more just saying that
The way this game works
it does not
movement-wise is
surprise me
fast
that
track
you played
straight.
this game at a
I'm
formative
holding down
age.
R1 and moving sideways. So when you see him move
Is
his
that
arms
fair
and
to
legs,
say?
that means that I am not actually strafing and I'm not going as fast as I could be. But, so I'm going to try to do that now. This is hard, so enemies are going to do more damage. They're going to bump into me. They're going to shoot stuff at me, and it's going to hurt a lot more than it would on easy. So I will be using a lot of diagonal strafing, trying to
Henshin?
find good diagonal angles
Oh?
so that I can both shoot.
Oh, that's right. You did say that you had started watching some Kamen Riders. How's that going for you? I remember you said that you had started off with 01, which is pretty fun. Any game that makes me feel empathy for someone who just through no work of their own like inherits the position of CEO, like that's impressive, making me care about a character like that, you know?
That's that red icon in the bottom right.
Got the feeling Jaxie will like Kongo.
I want to get a stack of 3 of them. If I pick up a
Oh, it's been ages since I've seen the game myself, so
hopefully that doesn't happen. Enemies can rarely drop stuff like this, so hopefully that doesn't happen. This is a fun bit where there's a type of dash that you do by pressing R2, and we have to do it this one time in the game to break these 3 glass panes. I will never use this dash again because if you hit something
big
while
boy
using the
with
dash
axe,
that isn't in the glass
yeah.
panes, you get stuck in a lengthy falling down animation, and it is not fun. All right, so we are getting out of this way. So I grabbed the second homing missile here, and we're on our way to the first boss. The bosses in this game are huge. They're very big. The power of the PS1. So this is just a large spider friend who's gonna hop down.
Giant enemy crab.
You're really enjoying Kamen Rider. Shame you haven't started sooner. Hey, I mean, the best time to start it was however long ago. The second best time, as always, is now, right?
Got anything for me?
Yeah, I've got $50 from SafeC who says, it's no Mahjong Solitaire, but I guess it's playable? Genuinely, though, it's been great to see you explore the PlayStation. It's very cool that you get to show us
Your
some,
favorite
show us
archetype
some
is always a big
It's
boy.
Hector.
Thank you, SafeC. I do love my tile
Understandable.
matching. What beats a good tile match? Nothing, but we try. With
I am not
Exector.
often a fan of men in general romantically, but when I am,
All right,
they
so
big
again, we're using
boys.
Diagonals. I'm picking up health. The health bar is, I'm like a Yakuza boss. I got multicolors on my health bar. It goes red, yellow, blue, green.
Red, yellow, blue, green.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can take that to the bank because that's a B fact.
Okay.
All right. Some of these rooms, stage 2 has fewer rooms, but the rooms are bigger. The key card is all the way in the far corner of the stage. So I'm gonna work my way over there. There, you can see it. It's up there.
Working your way downtown.
Working my way
Now, your favorite
downtown.
archetype is character who is enemy and or mini boss fight but ends up joining the party. Ah.
You may wonder, what, PMC, do you really need to be spamming missiles all the time? The answer is yes. It has a few benefits. Enemy spawns are very inconsistent in this game, so
Well,
sometimes
I
enemies
will say
spawn,
then that you are probably gonna
they'll
really
roll, like,
enjoy
high speed can
a
make them
lot
despawn,
of the
but
a lot of the secondary riders end up being like
So it pretty much pays to always fire
antagonist turned ally kind of deals.
Our third homing missile there. Now at this point, I should be set for weapons. Ideally, I will not have to rely.
I think Kamen Rider Build had a particularly good one of, sorry, not Build. Kamen Rider Drive had a particularly good one of those. Although Build too, Build too.
Who up homing their missiles?
Yeah.
All right, so we're working our way to the second boss here. Gonna grab some more health. Again, when we have yellow, we definitely want to be making an effort.
Yeah, you wanted to start watching Kamen Rider because you want to know how they are, since you're going to be playing one in Starfinder 2nd Edition. Go on! I want to hear all about that.
Do a literal throw for content. All right, come on, use your other hand. Use your other hand, bro. Come on.
I think you'll also like 01 because that is the first Kamen Rider series to have a explicitly non-binary trans Kamen Rider.
Away from him. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Thank you. Okay. All right, so there's the red key card.
They aren't a primary rider, but they're still a rider. And they still are explicitly non-binary, so that's pretty dope. Her name is La Guillotine. Oh, so she a wrestler? She a luchadora?
All the stage names are like copy-paste music references, so damned, comma, the is a real stage name.
Also, dang. I would love to get back into playing like a Starfinder or a Pathfinder campaign, but I haven't been able to find anyone who reliably wants to like DM for it.
Do a lot of damage if I let them linger. And so we don't want that. We want to get them out there. That that weird purple Sam the Eagle. I don't know what any of these enemies are. I have a physical copy of this game. Like I really do, but I can't read any of that. So
Google Translate was also no help.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're
a big shit brick house of a stag beetle woman who picked up Lucha Libre. Chef's kiss. No notes.
But yeah, we get through the first floor of this. We did need to pick up the blue key card on the way. This now brings us to the second floor of this stage, where we're gonna do pretty much the same thing. Just go to our way to get a particular key card.
What is this floor text?
I'm going with the Solarnium class, so the crystal she attunes to will be the belt. And she can manifest a weapon out of solar energy, which will be a steel chair. Excellent. Excellent.
We're cyberific right now.
I do love being that.
I will admit, I wish that Starfinder had more straight up high fantasy stuff mixed in with the techno fantasy sci-fi stuff. Like, I understand that they're trying to appeal to a separate genre, but I'm really trying to find a campaign where I can do stuff like, a system where I can do stuff like high fantasy but mecha.
We just don't use it. There's no reason to.
There's a heat meter in this game.
Yeah, there's look.
Is this a Yakuza game?
Is this a GTA? I don't, it's there's many kinds of heat, and whenever it's coming around the corner, you gotta be ready to book it. Okay.
Yeah, I hear you, girly pop.
All right. I mean, there's a lot of bugs in this game, but
to which part? To not being able to find someone who wants to GM for you, or the high fantasy in my sci-fi?
Oh, hot jam incoming.
That's why you're going with the class. You are, because they're built for melee.
The door's over there.
I kind of alluded to this earlier, but this is the first original game from Arc System Works. They made something later that I guess people know about, but before they made Guilty Gear, they made this game and released it on the PlayStation 1.
Equally guilty.
And I mean, Exector is a type of Guilty Gear, I like to believe. All right, so we got our third stage boss here.
I can't believe we found the prequel game to the Guilty Gear series. That's wild.
The doors are locked in this room, so I still need to
High
kill the
fantasy and
heads,
sci-fi. Ah, yeah.
in order to get through this. So once I see the heads are exploding, then I'm good to.
It's one of the reasons why I was really disappointed in Lancer. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to play Lancer. However, I want to play like a Visions of Escaflowne style mech game, you know? Like, I want them to be these big special magical weapon armor dealies. But I want it to also be
What? You didn't want to talk about Deadly Bottom?
I can't.
I want it to be just as much fantasy as it is, just like, I don't know, armor or whatever.
Is it? I'm sorry. Is it what?
Water?
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 Water.
Water?
Gonna have to reinforce this a little bit, I think.
Anyway, New Jersey represents. H2O.
Yeah, so stage 4 is got some pretty deadly enemies.
Showing up to the first session of a Starfinder campaign, being like, okay, so this is the sorcerer that I'll be playing for this game. They are an orc. Yes, I understand that those aren't a thing in Starfinder. I don't care though.
Alright, we get the blue key card.
What does he say?
I wish I could
Rambo?
tell you. Says obscene.
I see?
Obscene?
Obsolete?
Abstain?
I heard I see.
Oh.
I see the music ring.
Many such colors in Exector.
All the primary ones.
All the primary colors.
Why is the floor googly eyes?
I think the real question is why aren't all floors googly eyes?
That's so true.
Chat, why isn't your
I
floor
also
a
think this
googly
hallway
eyed?
texture is in The Sims 1.
Is
It's like
it Sims 1?
It's like a floor texture you can buy.
Would you pay for this floor texture?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Only in The
It
Sims.
looks
though.
like
Only in The Sims, not in real life.
Yeah, but not.
You would not want this carpet.
Oh no, absolutely
No.
not.
Okay.
And I say to myself, Trilogy's playing another mech game.
Look, they keep letting me do this, alright?
Sorry. Not sorry.
Okay.
And I think to myself,
Probably the longest stage in the game.
what a wonderful mech
So
game.
the timer
Yes.
up top.
Oh
Did
yeah.
you have like 10 minutes to finish this whole game?
So, okay, so the story, the plot, the lore, the deep information is that we have 10 hours, but each minute is about 6 seconds. So I don't know what time is. I don't know if this is like a different, maybe it's like science fiction time, you know? It could be, I mean, you can count how long those seconds are, those minutes.
I can't count.
I've never used a timer in my life.
I think to myself, what a wonderful.
Okay.
Arc system works. I sure hope it does.
Arc system works. I sure hope it does.
You're playing on a PlayStation TV, by
I'm
the way.
playing on a PlayStation TV, by the way. I think my heart stopped. Oh my god. This is a joke, boss. Thank God, because I can't focus right now.
I really love that donation where they said they hoped you didn't have any tech issues.
Yeah. Could we get another donation?
Great time donation. Yeah, I've got more where those came from. $25 from Jerome Van Onsen, who says, I'm happy to donate during the awful block. It's my favorite segment of AGQ. Hey, welcome, folks. You're during awful block.
It's so popular. We
Awful Block Part 2. Let's go.
These jokes. I'm glad we're all awake to see this.
Thank you, Alicia. It's my wife. I don't know why she's awake. I told her she didn't have to be. All right.
What was that?
What are any of these things? It's like
Good
a large
question.
creature.
No, I thought that enemy was missing a texture.
Untextured wings.
Take these,
Take these untextured wings. Let me fly again. What did you do with this floor tile?
Take.
Okay.
these untextured wings
I don't know what those pulses
and learn to fly again.
But only when you hear the voices sing.
But only, yeah.
Ugh. Another snapped bit that we'll need to tape over again.
Oh, I'm glad I got that health. All right. Oh, that was.
Were we
Let's do
supposed
that
to
now.
warn you about the red bar?
I almost picked up a 4th stack of homing
Oh
missiles.
no!
Right before the final boss. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine here.
You're
All right.
still fighting the game a little bit.
I'm still fighting. I'm fighting for my life. I like the music.
I swore it shouted red when you picked up the yellow key.
I mean, well, you know, trying to keep you honest.
Girl, same.
It's a test. Okay, all right, coming up to the final boss here.
Oh wow, that is a fast
So
game.
the final boss, the camera's gonna pan back. We're gonna big airship overhead. Airship's gonna bomb these walls. The walls are destructible. Everything is destructible for the final boss.
If you're brave enough.
If you're brave enough. And look at all these identical rock things. They'll be back in a second. Don't worry about those. All right, the boss has landed. We're gonna kill the first phase of the boss. We're going to the second phase of the boss. The second phase of the boss has a telekinetic power to throw me around.
What?
I'm gonna slam into walls. Hopefully, I don't slam into the boss. There I go. Wait, there I go. Okay, nope, there I go.
There he
All right, there we go.
goes. There he goes again.
I mean, this just looks like the normal movement you've been doing the whole time.
I can't tell what's different.
Okay, all right, we took care of him.
Oh
We're on to
boy.
third phase. Third phase, instead of throwing me, he throws the rocks at me. And then we just gotta take him out.
This is wild to
All right,
watch.
I think we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, and I gotta wait for a thing to drop. Time is not yet. I'll let you know when time is. It's did I pick it up?
It looked like you picked.
The music,
What was it?
The
It
music
was
changed.
It
The
was
music changed.
yellowish. I don't know.
All
what
right,
it was.
time will be when the screen goes to black after I leave the planet and go to save my people.
Wow,
Oh.
you actually made it in there.
That's exactly where our game from Arc System works. Thank you, GDQ.
I sure hope it does.
Thank you, commentators. I want to give a shout out to my wife, Alicia. Thank you for staying up and watching. Shouting at my dog, Diego. After shouting her out, someone yelled at me last time for doing that in the other order. And that's tragic. Shout out to Daisuke's vision. Daisuke is credited in the credits. So we do have to respect that. Yeah, I think that's going to be about it for Exector. It was a beautiful time being here. Thank you to the host. And with one last note, we're still waiting for Exector 2. I hope any day now, Arc System works. I sure hope it works. Will give it to us because it says to be continued. Thank you.
Good morning, GDQ. I'm Rock617. We're going to be playing some Darius Gaiden, one of the best and most accessible shmups ever made. I'd like my couch to call themselves out real quick.
Hi, I'm Tom Pocket.
Hi, Tom.
Hey, I'm GigaSerts. I'm part of the Louisville FGC. And,
Hi, Giga.
Psychic Drive.
Hi, I'm Jadelyn. You've seen me
Hi,
live. I'm
Jadelyn.
gonna be singing this soundtrack live.
What?
Correct. Yeah. Also, first, our whole couch, along with myself, also all from Louisville, Kentucky. So, gaming in the
Oh.
Farm.
Small world, I guess.
Feels good. All right, we are going to get started by popping our credit in. Our host ready on time? Ready to get started?
Ready whenever you are.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, real quick, gonna have to quiet time after the clap because I have a item I have to get. Okay, we're good. Clap all you want. We're good.
Yeah, that shield is very important. It is very scary if he does not pick it up early.
So we've got shooters, we've got fish.
Oh, Draxie. I forgot. Were you here when I talked about what I'm doing this weekend?
Tell us what's your favorite sushi roll, because we're going to be chopping up some fish.
$5.02 donation train. You heard it, folks. $5.02. Tell us what your favorite sushi is. Mine is salmon. I don't know about y'all.
Ooh, I had a good salmon one last night with some Japanese mayo. It was a good one. But anyway, this game has a lot of singing in it, and Jalen's going to take us away.
Close your eyes.
Ooh.
Close your head.
What the heck? This is so good.
Close your eyes.
Please actually stay awake.
Yeah, do that too.
Close your head.
My head's open.
Great stuff.
So,
Everyone, a round of applause for Caitlin real quick.
Yeah.
So the fun thing about this soundtrack and part of the
I'm going
part
to my
actually
first
by
ever
an
furry
opera singer. She
convention.
does both parts. And so there will be traditional opera singing later. It will be in Italian. It's very, very cool. But ultimately, it does say, don't believe what you see. Don't believe your eyes. The truth is elsewhere. Also, I will sing all of the boss warnings. Here's our first boss coming up.
It's a golden ogre and jump scare. Wrecking buildings. All right, so I'm gonna hang back here a little bit. I could get a little more damage by getting a little bit more aggressive, but it's really
Right?
scary and really not advised. Let's see if
I've never been to one before, so I was looking to see if anyone had advice or tips for someone going for their first time.
We have 28 total stages in this game. We're only gonna be playing 7 of them. Let's move on to B. So the interesting thing about BC, whichever stage you choose, is that the theme from the first stage continues. It's Visioners. That's probably the most iconic song. So without
Close your eyes. Close your
head. Thank you. Very good harmony.
Welcome. All right, so I got this little dude to take care of here. And I'm actually going to quiet this one a little bit. If this guy gives me bad RNG, this is actually a really tough fight. So give me 1 second. That's good RNG. Very good. Moves to the right. We're all set.
But yeah, is there anything that I should know about going to that kind of thing? Anything you want me to look for you?
In honor of my love. Cancer touches too many. Let's help kick its butt.
Indeed. Thank you, Artemis. One more.
$1,503 from Ellipsis, who says, so excited for another sick run for my dear friend L-Rock. You blow my mind every time you pick up a controller, and I'm so proud of you. This donation is for my speed friends whose lives have been touched by cancer. Thanks for being a part of my TV
Thank you, Jadlin.
Oh, that was lovely. If I say dog ears, is that too on the nose? I don't think so. What kind of dog ears, though? It's a lot of different dogs. A lot of different ears.
Phase 2, super fast, really easy. Can't do it without every weapon pickup, but it's worth it when you get it. So now we have Hermit Crab.
Me.
He's big and scary. He shoots lasers, but he also takes a lot of damage from this weapon, so we should be okay. Okay, yeah.
Bye, Mr. Krabs.
Little dice, but we did okay. See ya. Lost my shield, though. Don't love that. Anyway, we'll continue along the top path. Continue on D.
L-Rock's got the first level shield right now, so each blue pickup will give one chip, one little shield. If you can get all 3 and fill it up and go up to the silver shield, it's a little better.
Take care of this guy. This guy's a problem.
Dealer's choice? Uh-oh. Okay. You still feel weird asking for anything? Yeah, how do you think I felt at WaifuCon?
You gotcha. $25 from Doc Snack, who says, excited to be up early to see some classy STG gameplay. Good luck, L-Rock, on the 1cc. Don't forget to... I can't sing it, but close your eyes.
That was great! Yeah.
Close your head. All right, there you go.
All right, shield, we're set.
Yeah.
Get up to 3 now. That's actually a red pickup I'm not going to be getting. There's actually some resource management I have to do here, where I'm essentially not trying to get the last
now
weapon is
the
actually
even smaller and even more fiddly bits.
Retro games. The corridors here are a little bit tight. This is a fairly difficult stage to manage.
It's really important that he has the wave weapon, because it's the only of the 3 that pierces through stage scenery.
So it just goes through walls. Yeah. It's very powerful here.
Which means he can use those walls to hide from bullets.
Chilling. Oh, the hoppers. Hoppers are a Taito favorite. They love that enemy design for whatever reason. Snag some items. There's also an extend coming up here. Extends do not get granted through points. You actually only get them through a couple of items. There's one in stage 3, one in stage 6, regardless of which letter you choose. So we're gonna move on to our stage 3 boss. It's gonna be a folding fan. Couch.
Oh, I love folding fan.
Oh.
And Fake is a great song. Let's sing it.
This is a lovely run.
Turn around, please. Okay, almost a bad pattern, but we're fine. He gives me the invincible shots. What a loser. All right, fine. All right, there we go.
Folding fan. Folded.
Round of applause for Jalen, please. Excellent singing there. Okay, now we have to get off the beaten path here. We're going to go down to stage H. I actually originally learned this game through stage G. Stage G is a bit longer, and it has some...
But yeah, like if there's specific kind of pupper ears that you want, like, do you want the ones that are like straight up? Do you want the ones that are like fold? Do you want like the mismatch ones? Do you want the round ones, the triangular ones, the floppy ones?
So we've got some enemies I got to work through here. There's no mid-boss in this stage, which is actually a bit of an anomaly, but it does have the hardest boss in the route.
Do you want ones that you could throw over your shoulder like some sort of continental soldier?
You got it. Speaking of fish, we've got some folks on that sushi.
It's a lot of
train.
different
18
ears.
from Clarity, who says, I've always wanted a thing called tuni sashimi. And $10.04 from Josh A, who says, before I get to favorite sushi roll,
One
just saying I
floppy,
keep
one
waving at the two
pointed.
adorable people in the front row of the audience who keep waving at the camera.
Oh, look.
I see you from the Blue Mountains, Australia. Favorite sushi
I would
roll?
ask what color you want, but I feel like I already kind of assigned you one.
Got it. $100 from a Leviathan.
And what kind of responsible dog owner would I be if I didn't try to give my little puppy a proper ears?
Not quite full shield, but that'll be okay. All right, I got to talk a little bit about this boss. This is going to take some quiet time.
Audience, if you'd like to sing along.
When you feed your blooper after midnight,
Never do that.
This giant cybernetic thing. So we're gonna try and roast some.
Why are you blushing?
Almost great. That's fine. We're gonna bomb this out.
Do I need to get the clicker? You know what? Draxie.
This game is
Are you a good girl?
It gives you a good amount of resources to work with.
Alright, so we're gonna detach the shell.
Are you a good puppy girl?
We don't want anything to do with those. We're gonna bomb again. Grind out the cylinder, and there we go. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that fight, until I learned how to sequence properly, that fight was very, very challenging, but we're all set. Okay, so on to L. Very important we do that. M is one of the hardest stages in the game. We don't want anything to do with that. We're also going to reprise Fake from the stage 3 boss fight, so Jadelin's going to take us away here in just a little bit while I blast away.
Yes.
One thing I want to point out real quick, don't want to pick any more red items because I have the best weapon. It'll raise the rank.
There's another stage where piercing shot is an all-star.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Boom, 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 boom. Whoa, okay, so these enemies are a new thing. Talk about them a little bit. These spikes you kill spread shot when they die, so you have to be always...
We call that revenge bullets in the business.
Do they?
They do.
Okay. I believe you.
Is a thing. All right, so our mid boss, real quick. This guy's kind of a pain. Follow me. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. Okay, we got the orb spawn. So a quick thing I'll talk about. This game has a mid boss system where if you detach an orb from a mid boss and steal it from them, it actually comes under your control. That one's actually very useful, but we're not required to get it. It's neat if we get it, but sometimes it just spawns off the beaten path. There's not really much we can do. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of damage, but it's fine.
It's very useful in that section, especially. If he had gained control of that eel, they would have blocked shots. I'm just making sure. You're You're so amazing. I want to make sure everybody hears you.
Ooh, I think they can, but thank you. I appreciate it. Which means don't believe, by the way.
Oh.
But yeah, you're a good puppy girl.
Well, then you're following
And I guess that technically makes me like your sire or something, or whatever it is.
Giant flounder with some cybernetic parts. This game has a sprite limit glitch I'm not talked about. If you fire close to the edge of the screen, you actually get more shots that way because there's less gaps. You should be able to take him to the second phase.
Ooh, yeah.
Technology.
He's a robot.
Appropriate reaction. Good job.
So the things to watch out for here, these green bubbles are actually kind of a nuisance. They're not interactable, completely invincible, but he gave us some really good patterns, so we're...
Who cares if he dies, you know?
Point is, it is my pleasure. Is this the vampirism now? Huh?
We get a nice reprise of Visioners, so we get a little bit of singing from our lovely couch, but first we have a small little cutscene.
What does that mean?
And to the iceberg.
Close your head.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Close your eyes.
Everybody hates
Cause I'll have you know my ass would not survive being a vampire. I love garlic too damn much. What? How did we get to that point? I was just using a training clicker and saying that you were a good girl. And so it would... Oh, because like sire stuff? No? I'm also Italian. I'm also not...
Oh my god.
Hey, put it in your donations.
Yeah, put it in.
I am also not a vampire.
Says, wow, the mix of incredible gameplay and awesome singing is not what I expected to find this early in the morning. What an awesome run, and everyone involved is awesome.
Thank you. We wanted to showcase this game is just iconic. It's so good for so many reasons.
I'm 100. Yeah, I'm getting this immediately.
Picked up the red icon by mistake. Okay, so it should be okay. It's not the end of the world.
Use the term sire, like that's a vampire thing. I know it's also like an animal husbandry thing.
Commit if you're gonna do it.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Look at you're fighting game players. You got to commit sometimes.
Oh yeah.
All right, so Deadly Crescent is actually a pretty fun fight. If I'm playing it aggressively, which I'm choosing not to, then it's a little bit harder. But
like, you understand that terms like sire and brood and mare brood and all that's like... That's a thing that exists outside of vampire stuff, right? Hey, Tamaya. It's good to see you.
And you'll notice that you'll sometimes see the white shots kind of reflected back. Those don't necessarily hurt Elrock, but they do affect the sprite.
We are tonight working on components of cosplay. Specifically a cosplay of Holly here from Date Everything. Will we be successful? I don't know. I don't know if we'll finish in time. I hope so, but we'll see.
It's really stunning that they made this choice on such a musically based game.
Okay, I got the pickup. These guys are annoying. Go away. Okay, thank you. They're gone. All right, so I've got another... Thank you. I got another couple waves of enemies. Got these submarines. I got these planes. Okay, here's our mid-boss. This is the only mid-boss in the game that I guarantee to bomb every time, because this guy is pretty awful if you let him do stuff. Shoot from behind.
The Pooter's alive again? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I've watched a run earlier where we didn't have a bomb for this, and it was rough.
Okay, so now we get to listen to my favorite track in the whole game. This is called Self. This is like a lo-fi masterpiece. Just an amazing piece of music.
But yeah, we're working on cosplay components for Holly. I was also telling folks about how, unfortunately, I am going to have to skip streaming tomorrow because I have I've got to prep and pack for my very first time going to a furry convention, which I'm very excited about.
Charity donation is approaching fast. Darius Garden has to be my personal favorite out of the entire series, and Tada absolutely knocked it out of the park with the soundtrack for this game. Self being my personal favorite, Fake being a close second.
Yep.
Also, Rainbow Roll is my favorite sushi.
Okay. I can get behind Rainbow Roll.
So unfortunately, we did take a death there. I just had a little few.
No one get close to Draxie, they don't shower. Aww.
These orbs actually do extra damage. We're approaching the last boss.
But that's how you become the girl who stink good.
I don't want to let Jalen take us away from here because there's some good opera singing here.
Her stink not good. Oh? Have you smelt her in person? You get thrown in the ocean plenty of times, good enough. I thought you were in a landlocked state. It's amazing singing. Absolutely delightful.
Thank you so much for that. Okay, yeah, that happens. Thankfully, I still have a piercing weapon, so we're still in okay shape. Okay, no middlemen, thank you. All right, so from here, I think we're gonna see. Oh, orb. Gotta call out the orb. Orb. I don't love this pattern, but orb. All right, onto the cylinders. I'm just gonna bomb away from here. Time is on last hits. Time.
What? No, you're like an hour away from the ocean. Ah, okay.
Alright, that was Darius guiding y'all.
Must have gotten you mixed up.
B is the easiest, most successful route, but there is a downside to that. We actually get a bad ending. Our heroes, Keith and Anna, unfortunately get submerged in the water after defeating risk storage, don't resurface, and they never make it back. But they defeated Fish for a good cause, just like we're raising money for a good cause. So again, I'll be out from here. Thank you so much to my couch, my partner Kiki at home. I love her. My coaches for this game, Colonel Fatso, the opponent, everybody who helped me out get me here. Thank you so much. This game was a treasure, and I'm glad you all got to see it.
Let's see.
Morning, everyone. Hi, I'm Minkan. I'm playing Flare No Igno Quest. This is a
to answer your question,
series of
Amaya,
virtual YouTubers. They're streamers and stuff. They're super
maybe.
popular all around
I
the
think
world.
right now I'm currently maxed out on the number of servers that I have, but I'll keep it in mind.
All right, 3, 2,
And I'll let you know.
All right, we're playing as Flare. This is Flare, Shirino Flare. She's super cute, and she's got guns, and we're gonna go beat up her friends a lot. If I ever say I'm gonna beat up Hololive people, I definitely mean in the game and not like IRL. So don't like cancel me or anything, please. We're gonna be sliding.
Honestly, I think it's fine.
We're just gonna do a little bit of platforming here to get to our weapon. We have our. They don't start you out with a weapon.
Which Hololive member would y'all want to have a fist fight with in the back of a Denny's, chat?
We are gonna do a quick little reset here. We're actually gonna restart the stage after doing
I feel like,
go up to the first boss.
and maybe this is hubris or whatever, I feel like I could take Mori.
All bosses, which is something no one else does. I just kind of play how I want. So that, you know, playing the game how you want % is like my favorite category of any speed game. It's great. So this is Usadrill. There's Pekka down there.
I think I could. Oh, I was saying that.
Say hi to them. So hi Pekka.
Hi Pekka. My question was, what Hololive members do y'all think you could take in a fist fight behind a Denny's?
I want to tag this checkpoint just to be safe because you never know what's going to happen. I do want to get beat up a bit.
I think I could actually take Calliope Mori. As silly as that sounds, I think I could take her.
What can Flare do? She can slide. You're immune to damage while you're sliding.
I don't.
We'll be seeing her again.
I think I could.
She can shoot a gun to disable stuff. I have a charge shot that does 3 times the damage to my normal shot. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing a whole lot on bosses. You're gonna be trying to hit with a.
I think I could fight Kiara, but I would feel bad about it.
Then the enemy invincibility frame kind of interrupts your thing. I have way
Are we talking like the VTubers or the people behind them? Yes.
Pretty soon, because backtracking is way too long.
But for me, I was probably talking more the people.
And we're gonna go get a mysterious key.
I don't know what they look like because I don't bother to research that stuff. But can you take me in a Waffles House parking lot? That was the question, totally.
The true end, which is, well, the good end plus extras is pretty much what it is. We'll be in 7 stages instead of the typical 5 that you might see normally. But yeah, we're just kind of going through the first area here. Hi, Kuritas, how are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
I need to not fall down this pit right here.
Please, do we need some support from chat?
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just kind of like, don't tell the games committee this, but I don't like prepare commentary or anything. We just kind of do vibes-based here.
This is a vibes-based game.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Hope everyone's having a great night.
Yeah. I think some people in chat are having
Don't
fun too. I've got
think you have enough lore behind your VTuber self yet to prepare. However, meet v meet, you could fist fight anyone if it sounded like a fun time. So unless any of them actually fight, you'd probably win. Nice.
Don't worry about that. Here's Becca. You can say hi again.
Hi, Bekara.
Hi, Pekora.
She's gonna hop around. We're gonna try to hit with the 3 damage shot, and it didn't go very well, but that's okay. I'm sorry. I mean, it went perfect. Never mind. We're gonna pick up her rocket launcher. We got our little carrot rocket, and we're gonna use that a couple times throughout the run. Not very much, but it is super useful in the couple places we do get it. This is.
I suppose actually having like martial arts training though does give you a bit of an advantage in this kind of hypothetical.
And but we don't get to like select our stage. It's just kind of go linear fashion. There's a big rat. All right, we're in the casino. We're gonna do some weird little.
Hello, Ashton. It's nice to meet you. How you doing?
This looks very deadly, actually.
And welcome.
I'm not going here. Here's our little elf friends. We're gonna pick up a little watch here. This lets us slow down time for a limited amount of time. We're gonna use it a couple times. In fact, we'll use the first one right here to cheeky little slide through here. Whoosh. You do not take any damage while you are sliding, which is kind of cool. But I'm still gonna take a lot of damage. If I shoot a precise shot right here,
doing good. Oh. What's the new rebrand for it? Just decided you wanted to change the name?
Hopefully keep doing this one attack where she just throws it straight ahead. Oh, this is perfect. You are my favorite person right now. One more? That never happens. That never happens. She never just sits there and throws it aside. That was fantastic.
Good stuff.
All right, we're gonna go through here, do a little more stuff. We're gonna get a second key, and that's what I'm gonna be doing now. I gotta hit this one.
Okay.
Hold on. 1, 2. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I have been so busy with things that I've kind of forgotten to talk with people about this sort of stuff, but if the person you reached out to me about is still interested in commissioned work, that is something that I am still, well, not still, I am now more open and able to do.
Which is going to do a little bit of extra damage right at the start. You can't see it, but
if not, that is totally cool.
Hold on. You won't be able to see it for very long. So you're going to see me doing a lot of wiggling. I kind of talked about this a little bit earlier. You're going to see me doing a lot of wiggling back and forth to make sure I only hit with the 3 damage shot. You want to make sure because it's the 1 damage is slow because it's so much littler than 3. It's so cold in here right now. That's why I have 2 hats on. It is freezing.
It may be cold in here, but Chad and all the.
Now keep that in mind. You actually secured a new. Hey, congrats!
Who asks when's Doggy God Korone? So Korone senpai.
She's in the game. Korone, you'll see Korone.
Defo still needs to get emotes from me. You just need monies in hand first for that. Yeah, no sweat.
This is the Pirate Fortress. It might be themed after a specific Hololive member. It might not be obvious, but maybe you can figure it out before we get to the end. Oh, that was a cool little cheeky jump there. I like that. Thanks, little fan, helping us out. We are going to get
Yeah,
a cameo of a different
congrats.
Hololive member, though, that you might not have expected to see in this stage. Right over here, though. There's Aqua. Hi, Aqua.
Oh.
She's sleeping.
Hi, Aqua.
Hi, Aqua.
I love you all. Thank you. There's like a little stealth section right here. There's a little stealth section. Aqua's sleeping, and we have to not disturb her. Oh, she's not there anymore. Oh gosh. Hold on, we gotta light these torches is what we're doing. I totally missed that one. But just pretend I got it on my first try. There's Aqua. We're supposed to stealthily go around her, but we're actually just gonna go straight through her. Oh gosh, get out. Go. Light the torches, Ah! Okay, we're done.
Hey!
Panic's over.
Thanks, you'll be working as a merchandiser for Fred Meyer Kroger.
Stealth section right there that you don't really have to be stealthy in.
Congrats!
Because, there's health just everywhere. It's great. All right, we're gonna do a cool
Hope the
little
new gig
thing
treats
where I'm
you
gonna put out.
well.
Shoot these candles because they open up a cool little door. And okay, you can say words at me now.
I love more words. I'm happy to say more words at you.
Do it.
Yep, $5 from Sage who says, my ocean
I am working on
never ever forgotten. Thanks for bringing
components
Magic Good.
for
Awesome.
a cosplay of this Date Everything character, Holly. She's the personification of holiday decorations. And this particular one is the little Dia de los Muertos paper cutout banner thingies that she's got over her chest. The first one, anyway. The other two are a little too obscured for me to be able to tell what they are, so we're gonna kind of have to, like, imagine.
I totally forgot to say Kanui when I first got on. Sorry. Better late than never, I guess.
There you go.
Life's too short and precious to cut it short in the name of the almighty dollar. Very true.
Maury,
stay tuned. That's all I can say.
It's maybe. I think a lot of them show up in this game. What do you think?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
$10 from Flame and Sarge who says, stoked to see this game on stage, and I'm super glad that one of the earlier Bid War names incentive was, Bid War name incentives was Kanata, the absolute idol.
That's right. I saw that. That was on one of the Pokemon runs, I think, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. P.S. Spin to win. Can you guess who that is?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
or
no.
chat
Oh,
too.
no. Oh, no.
You've done a bit of cosplay. I've seen.
I don't have the answer. Oh, no.
Oh, I mean, I've seen your other costumes, I guess, then.
Here's the boss of stage 3. This is Maureen. Hi, Maureen.
Hi, Money.
We're gonna try to stay on the right side of the screen here and hope she doesn't throw swords to the right, which is all she's done so far. If you stay on just the right side where this little fan is in the bottom right corner, you can barely hit her while she's on the right side, but she's being kind of a jerk. You're not a jerk, Maureen, but in the game you kind of are right now. That's okay. If you bump into the fan, you get pushed back to the left, so you actually have to be pretty precise with where you're trying to move here. I'm getting a lot of right swords, and I don't like having all these right swords. This is awful. That's okay. We're going to hold the button down, and we're going to jump until the game's over. Oh, gosh. That wasn't too great, but what can you do?
We'll take it. We'll take it.
We'll do. All right.
Your Mr. Conductor costume's probably your best one. Took 2 hours to make. That's really fast.
To unlock the final 2 stages.
Maybe I'm just a slow worker.
We're gonna go just like 2 screens in, and we're
Hard
gonna
to
grab
say.
our double jump ability, and then we're going to immediately go back to
Probably a
stage
mix
3
of both,
and
though.
do that about a third of the stage to do what we need to do, and then we're gonna come back here and continue on. So this is a stage 3 revisit. We gotta go do something, but now we have double jump to make it a little faster, and I don't know. It's still the same stage, so you can take over if you want.
Sure thing. $25 from Uni who says, hello people in a hotel in Pittsburgh at 6 a.m. Greetings from a small island in Greece at 1 p.m. once more. Literally sneakily watching the stream live from work, but it's worth it because Bunny's an absolute sweetheart who is always kind of fun to talk and introduced me to the best game ever, Mega Serval. Good luck, Bunny. My favorite Hololive member is Kageyama Shien from Holostars.
Nice, that's so cool. Let's go Holostars.
Let's go.
Awesome. I played Mega Serval on the stage.
Maybe it was 3 hours, kind of lost track of time. Still, very short.
I'm talking about myself. This is why I don't talk about myself, because then I don't screen transition over there when I need to. All right. So now that we have Marian's sword, we can use it to shoot Aqua here. Sorry, Aqua, goodbye. We're going to take her swords. Then we're going back into stage 4. That's all we need to do. So now we're in stage 4. We've got double jump. We've got Aqua
I
sword,
can't
which is
believe they
really
killed.
strong.
They actually just killed her, huh?
The
Wild.
different abilities in the game, I never really talked about it, I guess. The abilities in this game, all they really do, they change your charge shot. There's no like ammunition or anything. They change how your charge shot functions. I don't usually get do that screen width before it snows on me, but we're gonna jump over this tower just barely, and hopefully it starts charging its little thing. Thank you. So now it shouldn't bug me while I just kind of throw swords at it. Bam, see ya.
Okay.
Yeah, you can clap for that. Thanks. That was from the tower. She's gone now. Goodbye. These swords are really good. So yeah, the different abilities just change your charge shot. So when you see me doing anything that isn't just shooting normally, I'm just holding the charge shot down. And you actually charge really heckin' fast in this game, which is why it's important not to hit enemies with the 1 damage shot if you can avoid it, because you can just shoot out so many charge shots. Here's Ayame. Hi, Ayame.
Hi, Yame.
Hi, Ame.
We're gonna shoot the petals that we got from Miko at her, and we're gonna lob swords when she's got her AT field up, and hopefully hit her with that. It's a little hectic because she likes to dash around a little bit, but we can hit her with 4 damage every time, so it doesn't take too long as long as we can. Bam! There you go. Bye, Yame.
Feels like that went pretty well. It went as well as I could have hoped for, I think.
A little more of the stage left. We're gonna go down a hidden little path over here, which is where I like to talk about how... Oh, wait, no, hold on. We got to climb up here. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Time stop. Go up here. We've been collecting these little keys, and we got to go down this little... These hidden little tunnel. I love the sound effect when you charge shot these guys. It sounds ridiculous. Wait, it's over here. What am I doing?
Do I want to cut the tape again?
This is where I like to talk about where the corner correction in this game is like non-existent. You have to be so clear of corners before you can go up or down them. It's really hard.
Could maybe try, but I think it's probably alright for now.
Everywhere in this section. But no, that's our... How many keys is that? That's like 4. That's 4 keys. We need all 5 keys, or else bad stuff happens. Okay, we're gonna go to the boss of the stage. We're gonna do a carrot charge shot.
So now that I've got this done for now anyway. Oh, hi, Fabuki.
Hopefully she's not gonna bounce around a lot and just kind of stay there and get sworded a bunch. And that's... Poor Fabuki. She doesn't like the swords very much. I'm sorry, Fabuki. It's a little bit disrespectful because we don't actually take the item she gives us either. I'm sorry, Fabuki. Bye.
Bye, Fabuki.
There's Mio. Hi, Mio.
Hi, Mio.
Bye, Mio. I saw someone at the event that had the Mio hoodie on the other day, and I didn't get to say hi, but it was really cool. There's Noelle. Hi, Noelle.
Hi, Noelle.
We have to have the swords to win this fight. If you don't have the swords, you have to die here, and then you have to do the entire stage over again because you have to beat that fight with the sword. If you die on that fight, that's really bad. So now that we've beat up Noelle with the swords, Flare gets possessed by whatever evil is possessing Noelle. Oh no. So now we actually get to play this next stage as Noelle, which is pretty cool. Noelle doesn't have any of the fancy items and stuff that Flare does, but she can slide jump like the Dickens. We are go flying through this next stage. Watch
the movement on that VTuber. God damn. Alright, let's see. What was I doing again?
Ignore that happen.
Right.
Rewind the tape.
I'm definitely gonna need...
I
really massively overestimated how big I should be making the bat cutouts from the other week, so... I'll have... Oh gosh, sorry. I'm gonna have to make a smaller template and cut out some more. Let's see...
Do you know? It's Suisei. She's right here.
Hi, Suisei.
Hello. She's got a big ol' heckin' saw she's gonna throw at us, but Noelle's charge shot actually does 5 damage, so we're just gonna kind of stand here and swing the mace at her, and hopefully win before we get destroyed. Bam, there we go. Goodbye.
Bye, Suisei.
We're gonna try to get these extra health, and we're gonna zoom through this next section.
Wee. Where are you?
Let me know when you've got some time.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, $5 from WD Aries, who says, well, since you asked, now I have to donate. Mayoshi is Watame, the sweetest sheep girl and the amazing singer.
Yay!
Good luck on the run of this cute little fan game.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, we've got more.
Oh my gosh, I have 3 health, which is not ideal, but there is a checkpoint coming up. I just gotta get to this next section. Oh gosh, watch out. Here's the last key. This is the last the fifth key, the fifth hidden key.
Here's the
We're
temple
gonna see what's going on with all this stuff next level, and hopefully this guy will be very nice. Let me land on here. Oh boy, these things don't hurt. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not good. Hold on. We're gonna go slow. We're gonna take it a
We're
little
gonna
slow.
need to cut it out again.
Oh god. Stop it.
Maybe.
Wait. Okay, I made it to the checkpoint. Here's Polka. Hi, Polka.
Hi, Polka.
Let me up because I need my health back. Thank you. Bye, Polka.
Bye, Polka.
Hi,
Here's
Polka.
Hi, Polka.
Hi, Polka.
She's gonna hop around and shoot stuff at us using her cards. Sometimes you can beat up the cards. I have no idea what beating up the cards does. They still attack when they go to the top of the screen. This attack, she kind of dashes around the cards. You can actually hit her during this, which would be pretty nice. Which I kind of did. Bam! Bye, Polka.
Bye, Polka.
Bye, Polka.
Okay. Here's the next auto scroller. Go nuts.
Cool.
You just realized you did almost 100 drawings last year. Hey, congrats! What were some of your favorites?
$15 from Lonely says, Bao! My Yoshi is Fuamoko. Good luck, Mikan.
Oh, Fuamoko. They did not exist before this game came out. I'm sorry. They are not in this game.
Yeah, I don't think Kosuke Biju also exists in this game.
No, not in this game.
Yeah.
Maybe in the sequel. Maybe there'll be a sequel.
Stay tuned.
Flare, new.
Stay tuned.
That was good. $10 from Anonymous. Shout outs to Momosuzu Nene. There we go.
Yeah.
Nene. $100 from
Now
Josh
we're just
Alcohol
neatening
says,
up
"I
the
won't tell you who my
edges
favorite
best I
Hololive
can.
shooter Is, but here's a subtle hint. Wah.
Wah.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
All right, here's a weird little bridge section. We gotta fight these.
Hi, weird little
six
bridge
waves of enemies.
section.
I don't know. If you slide jump at this very specific, this screen like loops. But if you like wiggle on this very specific part of the bridge,
The Christmas ones you did were probably probably your favorites. You did 23 of those. Wow. Hey, Tyrus. Oh, it's going pretty well. I finished doing the cutout that I started off, and I'm taking a break from doing this part of it because I'm gonna have to design the other ends of it, or not the other ends, but the other parts of the banner, I guess.
And the next fight is way more dangerous, so we're gonna kind of take this a little cool. Sometimes when you hit her, the dragon above her head growls at you, and you get pushed back during it, and that's a little annoying, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Noel also doesn't take any damage while sliding, so what do you
These snippers are surprisingly good for cleaning up the edges, so we're gonna be using those, I think.
But luckily, you can still just slide through all the stuff and not take any damage. You can spam slide when
How
it's
you
trying to push
doing,
away. That's really
Tyrus?
silly. I love it.
Were you able to get all your adult in done today?
One more hit. There we go. Bye, Demon Lord.
Bye. Woo, yeah.
There's the evil stuff that was possessing people, I guess. It tries to take Noel, but goodbye. So if you didn't beat Noel in the previous stage with the swords, that's the game over right there, because you do the stage as Flare. Anyway, there's Flare. Hi, Flare.
Hi, Flare.
Flare.
She's back, and she's possessed and evil this time. We're just gonna kind of stand here and take damage and hit her with the charged mace because
You
it's
can't
really
talk, you
strong.
actually went into
And
work.
hopefully it doesn't hit me too
Cringe.
when
My
she uses the carrot
condolences.
rocket, she still has all the abilities that we had gotten throughout the
Someday
game.
I might try to get
If she
another
shoots out a carrot
job.
rocket, sometimes the carrots drop health, and I'm about to die.
I'm hoping if I do that I won't have
No, just kidding. We actually
intense
we get Flare.
self-harm,
So, we're gonna do the
intrusive
next boss
thoughts
fight
about
as
it
Flare.
anymore.
Noelle's gonna hang out over there. You're gonna see a little charge meter above Noelle's head. Whenever that gets full, she throws a 8 damage mace at this boss, which is awesome.
What's
because that's
wrong?
A ton of damage.
You managed to not punch someone in the you managed to not punch someone in the throat. Congrats!
Noelle doesn't get eaten
That's a
by
good
these things, and
accomplishment.
I don't interfere with the iframes of the boss, so she can do her full 8 damage. That's my job here. I should only be able to do it after knocking my hands away a second time. That should be just about it. The charged sword attack makes it a hilarious sound effect when you hit an enemy that doesn't immediately die. Are you gonna get hit by this? Okay, we're done. There we go.
Hey.
When Noelle gets the last hit, you have to wait. That's not time by any means.
Barely, but yes, you did.
Of the good
Awesome.
end. Well, there's everyone. They're all powering up and strong and stuff. Well, see ya. Fade to white.
What?
Who's that?
Good.
Good end.
Oh,
we got the good end.
okay.
Now we can play freely as Noelle. So what this means is we can actually swap between both characters now freely. So we're going to go into stage 6, and I've got a convenient... But there's Corona and Okayu. Hello.
Hi, Corona. Hi, Okayu.
Bye.
All right. So this next stage is entirely a boss rush of new bosses. You might see a theme of them. So we got to do them all back to back to back. One life.
Oh. It's Morty. It's Morty Callio.
One of the fights we actually do as Noelle,
Mori
because
Cantaloupe.
She still has her big scythe. This is definitely not the question mark fight that we did earlier. Her giant scythe still blocks like all Flair's attacks, but Noelle does not care. So this is the fight we use Noelle on. See ya. Bye, Callie.
Bye.
And yeah, quick little intermission, and then we go to the next fight. So this is where you use all the keys. If you got here and did not have all 5 keys, you would just get blocked and have to go back. And that's sorry for you. There's Ina. Hi, Ina.
Hi, Ina.
No, Ina. We're going to lob swords at her while she slowly comes at us. or fastly comes at us. Oh, God.
We got some Takodachis in the audience.
That's good.
Just the chant of wah, 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 wah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there we go.
Bye,
All right, 2 of the bosses we throw swords at, and I think this is the other one. There's Gura. Hi, Gura.
Hi, Gura.
I'm gonna throw swords at you.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
Hopefully they'll all hit. She's definitely not launch octopus, okay? By the way, the OST for this game absolutely slaps. This has just mixes of the original songs from Hololive members all everywhere. And for all of these, I think
all of the above.
All of the everywhere. Yeah.
Yep.
But here's probably the hardest fight. This will be Kiara. And we're going to use the carrot rockets on her. Her shield blocks everything. But if you're standing next to her,
Hi,
you
Kiara.
can down an attack, and she doesn't block while she's charging an attack here. So we're just going to kind of damage race her is what we're going to do here. Woo! This is the...
If only Hazel were here.
Noelle, and this is the hardest fight.
She's such a fan.
Bye, Kiara.
Bye, Kiara.
Health, but we have just enough. Unfortunately for Ame, her fight is definitely the easiest, and she's weak to the swords, which means the fight is really easy because the swords are really strong. Hi, Ame.
Hi, Ame.
Poor Ame. She's bouncing a lot more than usual. What are you doing? She tries to do this little slow time thing, but I've got one too to counter it, and she's dead already.
Bye, Ame.
Bye, Ame.
Bye, Ame.
All right, that's it. There's Peko again. Hi, Peko.
Hi, Peko.
She's going to launch us to the final stage. This is the final stage, which starts with an auto-scroller and has a really, really good song. I hope you can all hear it. This is the Sky Palace. You might sense a theme in this one, too. We're going to do 2 tiny jumps and 1 big jump. And then watch out for the tiny angels. And we're going to go on another auto-scroller, kind of, but it's a boss this time. Here's Watame.
You do not know what this game is. It's called Flair Nui Nui Class. Oh, hi, Watame. Some people could use a good throat punching, but good on you for sticking to your principles. You do not know that you could say it had anything to do with principles. You just managed to be patient and not irritable for once. Hey, that's something still.
And $25 from Pierre, who says, "Chat, can we get a good luck bunny?"
Yeah.
Good luck, bunny.
Good luck, bunny.
Also, Cecilia's the best.
Wait. Oh, wait, I know who to say that. Pierre's been playing some Pengya, I think, recently. There's an old school name for you. All right. We are going through the Sky Palace here. We,
On a good day, humans bother you.
We're gonna...
That's sad.
There's a glitchy thing you can do.
That's
on
unfortunate.
If you go left here, I went to the right, but if you go to the left, there's like a glitchy kind of jump you can do. But I'm an honorable gamer who doesn't usually use glitches, which is my pride here. We're gonna do a little weird jump. If you fall there, you die. It's really funny. Here's Kanata. Hi, Kanata.
Hi, Kanata.
Yay! All love for Kanata. We're gonna throw swords, and she's definitely not storing Meagle. So. And hopefully I hit all these swords because she can actually get away from you pretty easily. She has this weird attack where she tries to blow you off the screen. And I'm going to try to lob a sword and it doesn't work. That's fine. If I can beat her before she does that attack again, I'll consider
Why be a human when you can be an animal?
Whoa, that was a weird noise. What the heck was that? She's totally going to do the thing again. That's okay, though. Oh. Bam. Okay, cool. Bye, Kanata.
Bye, Kanata.
Okay, now we can wall jump. We got the wall jump ability. We're going to go over here, and we're going to slow time. We're going to throw. Hi, Luna. Luna's over there.
Hi, Luna.
We got to free her. Okay. We freed her by throwing a sword at a switch, I guess. If the lock was inside there with her, I don't know why she needed our help. Anyway, we opened up a hidden hole, and we fell down the hidden hole. And and then Coco is here to ask if we have any games on our phone. We're going to throw swords at Coco.
Hi, Coco.
She's definitely not a reskin big dragon boss we fight earlier. Why would you say that?
I can be your bodyguard, and you can be my long-lost pal.
This is the very first boss we fought.
Hey, Shinon.
This is
How you doing?
normally fight in a normal run of this
Good
game.
to see ya.
I like showing off like all of the game that is reasonable, so that's why I decided to do all bosses whenever I'm gaming. So normally you wouldn't see that. So that's like this category exclusive content that you just saw. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you. This little wall jumping here. If we time it just right, we could get on this fan and fly across.
How have you been? How's your day?
Oh my gosh, we're almost to the end of the game.
I guess very early morning, very late night.
Oh yeah, we got more things to say.
Yes, please.
$36 for my Oshi went. My favorite Hololive was Gura. Let's see that DLC for Sonic Cross Worlds. I'm specifically requesting it. And good job, folks. We met it. We met the Sonic DLC. Good job, everyone.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Here's the first phase of the final boss. This is BB. BB takes a lot of damage from the swords. I don't know. Was not blessed with invincibility frame, so it doesn't do very hot. All right, and the final boss. The person behind all the mess, I guess. Story. It's Toa. She's right there. She's on the ceiling.
Toa.
Hi, Toa.
Hi, Toa.
Jump back and forth and shoot a gun at me. What the heck? That's so rude. Oh, well, I guess I have a gun too. Never mind. That's not that rude. An eye for an eye. She's gonna disappear. And this one. Nope, I was wrong. It's this one. Sometimes she flips gravity, but it doesn't.
You did a very good job at work earlier. Yeah. And finished Sonic Unleashed last night. Awesome.
Hey, GG.
That's the one where he's a werewolf. I want to say.
And Neon Cryptid did the soundtrack for this game. There's a lot of cool.
I know they technically call it like a werehog, but that doesn't make any sense because that implies that he is part human and part hedgehog, where it's like, how do you get the extra hairy, stretchy body parts thing from, how do you get that from being part human, you know? I don't know.
Good morning, AGDQ. How is everybody? I see a lot of support out here. I just want to shout out real quick. My name is Mega, Mad Mega. This is James Bond the Duel. And how about I introduce my couch here? Just introduce yourselves.
I'm Q, I'm the quartermaster for MI6.
I'm just some normal guy. I'm Saria. This is what it looks like when I dress up.
I'm Sharif. I'm wearing hard pants for the first time all week. Couldn't have him showing me up. In
the PC version is the PS3 361, so you're thinking of the same game. It was an absolute slog. Oh, did you have any fun at least?
Okay. Do it again.
So we're gonna just match through all this. We're gonna get to the start screen here, where I select all my setup here, and we'll get started on start. We're gonna play on normal mode because we're just normal men, innocent men.
We're just innocent men.
And time, get started here. All right. So here's the basic idea of this game: is we'll get started. is James Bond, as always, he's off to save the world. There's an evil scientist who has decided that he's going to take over the planet. And he's got a Caribbean island that he's got a couple of various sort of throwback.
You're surprised Sega did a Bond game?
Huh.
Yeah, I guess they did.
In this, it's a lot of throwbacks and a lot of references.
Wait a second.
Movies and franchises. So, what I'd like if everybody at home is a little interested. How about a $7
Why does this? Why does this feel like Why does this feel to me like the Michael Jackson game Moonwalker?
We have relatively good health.
I don't know why.
We're all right. Okay, so the way that this game works is it's very much about manipulating cycles, and I might have screwed that one up because I missed that ladder jump. James sometimes doesn't listen when you tell him to grab a hold of the ladder or do multiple other things. So
oh, James, I wish you had been smothered in the crib as an infant.
Half-Life 9, confirmed. That's why it's taking so long. They're skipping through everybody. Don't worry about it. All right, so
I love how no one hates James Bond more than the people who work with him.
That's actually a very difficult setup.
He really is just kind of a huge asshole.
Right now, let's get on the sub and get out of here. And
a lot of things happened there.
A lot happened.
So much happened there that we want to explain.
That was a good first level.
That was a good first level. It went well. So here's that island I was telling you about in your various layers. Little Q briefcase in there.
Is this the best song in the game?
It's a pretty darn good song, but it's not the best song in the game.
Is this the best song in the game?
James Bond is a terrible spy. He's also a terrible human being.
Has fantastic music.
And a rapist. That's canon.
A lot of people are not generally up on Genesis soundtracks. Sometimes they're not as good as some of the others of that era, but this soundtrack is
oh, like, don't get me wrong. I also watched the movies growing up. And some of them are good movies. Some of them aren't, but some of them are.
On each stage, set a bomb and escape. There's sometimes mini bosses like Baron Samedi. We're not going to fight him. We're just going to live in
Baron Samedi?
Is what we're going to do there. And
oh,
that's okay.
What's he doing here?
It's okay. You know what, Curry? Since I'm going to have to redo some of this here, how about you get us some donations if you have some?
You gotcha. Again, folks, $7
probably entirely because of the Game Boy and N64 games. Understandable.
I don't know too much about this. So
have a nice day.
We've got $25.03 from Ellipsis, who says, "No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to PB."
No, Mr. Bond.
Who says, "I never played the Sega Genesis game."
It's genuinely such a shame that they couldn't just make a good game and leave it unmolested by executive meddling and undercooking. And undercooking the food while complicating the ingredients.
Mr. Bond.
All right, so what I've done now is I've saved.
They did a Kill James Bond reference. Oh, Mr. Bond. I know that's technically also just a reference to Diamonds Are Forever, but still.
Satellite station thing, whatever. I don't know. We're gonna throw 3 grenades, shoot this guy 3 times. He's gonna blow up, and I'm going to do a Jedi super jump off of this exhaust screen.
Oh.
All right, we're saving a few more hostages here, and as we go, we get 1 more, and now we have to go find a bomb. Hopefully, we don't fall off to our doom here.
Yeah.
Jump very slowly. I love the hurt animation when you fall or get shot is so good.
Just crumples down to the. Yeah. What Mega is sort of making this game look a lot easier than it is. The movement in this game is very interesting. It's like Bond is like on the surface of Saturn.
There's a new Bond game with Young Bond releasing this year. Oh, when you say Young Bond, what do you mean exactly?
And you cannot grab ladders unless you're Mega or another person extremely good at this game.
So we're going to stand right here for a second.
I think that worked. Yeah, nice.
Now see here, 007, we've outfitted your tuxedo with a wonderful piece of technology we are calling the Skyfall device. If you get shot, 007, the tuxedo can briefly store that kinetic energy, and so long as you're able to slide off a ledge, you'll be able to survive falls of incredible distance. You won't store that energy for long, so it's got to be used immediately. You should be able to use these drops to set up favorable guard patrols and lift cycles as you make your way across the island. Do please try and bring back your equipment in one piece, 007. These aren't some toys for a holiday on Her Majesty's Secret Services tab. We can't have you abusing government funds.
I'd never dream of it.
But yeah, for comparison, Bond was in his mid-40s and Doctor now. Right, because he's supposed to be a man out of time. Which seems kind of weird because, like, are they just trying to take the man out of time element of James Bond and be like, okay, but what if he was a man in time?
For that lift to get all the way to the top there, we manipulate a whole bunch of enemy spawns and cycles for that to work. I was very concerned that wasn't going to.
Sonic Unleashed was an experience. The final Werehog level is jaw-dropping, stunning, fun, and wow, does it hurt how painfully it teases how much better the game could have been if it just all been that. Sorry to hear that, girly pop.
That's Mayday. She's got a heck of a view up there.
What is Mayday? Oh.
She doesn't care about bullets.
What is Mayday doing here?
Yeah, like that. There she goes.
I got dicey.
It got a little scary, but it's okay. We're gonna pick up this Q briefcase. Like I said, we get that becomes a checkpoint, so that might give you a hint as to what's about to come up here.
Basically, a modern retelling of Bond's origin. So.
I'm gonna save her and.
Oh, geez. Do you think Bond needs a doctor?
No.
There's no time to die. Yeah, he can die another day, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow never dies. Thunderball. Also really good.
I really tried to keep a straight face there, but I couldn't do it.
Okay, we're gonna miss this cycle. Luckily, this doesn't really cost us all that much. This only goes up about 2 floors, so we've got to wait for this lift. It is a lift, not an elevator. We're playing. It's true. This is an English game.
So, if it's not World War II, what is the new war? Sorry for waxing about Sonic. Shinon.
It's very nice.
All right, so
with a heart full of love, I say, Shinon.
I said climb and I'm falling, so obviously.
If I cared
just give it a second.
About getting annoyed at you waxing on about Sonic, I would have kicked you out months ago. This is a hyperfixation for you. This is a special interest. And I enjoy hearing you talk about your special interests.
It can just say no, and I'd prefer not to have that happen if we can help it. So, and that's stage 3 done. We've taken care of
I kind of like the idea of it just being that
GoldenEye and You Only Live Twice.
Of it just being like inexplicably, James Bond is a man who has been in his 40s since basically the 60s. So he is a man who fought in World War II, who has gone to the moon, who has fought every black person in America, who also blew himself up with a artillery call.
And these exhaust vents are shooting fire, and they happen at set intervals.
Of course.
The pattern of flames that they shoot is random. So like 4,
that reminds me though, Shinon. I had meant to try and talk with you about something because
this game has a reload.
I
don't know why. But I just reloaded my gun by emptying all the rounds.
I think I really want to
as you do. To pick up a mag, and now none of the other.
I think I really want to start doing cover songs this year. Like I'd love to do original songs too if I'm ever able to like compose it. And or at the very least, I don't think I am necessarily a composer, but at the very least, if I can do lyrics well enough for it, but still.
My favorite song in this game is.
Yeah, like I had a friend in the other day who was very excited to hear that I was a singer, and then very sad that I didn't have any song covers on YouTube, and
I sure do.
I'd like to fix that.
Yells all the time. I swear that James Bond guy looks like that Dick Tracy guy from last night. Shout out to Mad Mega and that stacked couch of retro friends on the couch. Long live retro speedrunning.
Why not, right? We can start with covers. What did you have in mind?
Got time for more?
Absolutely. Give us a couple more.
All right. $7 from Baiko, who says, here's
It's always a little tough finding songs that I feel
3 times is enemy action.
It's a good one.
that I feel I can do
There we go.
fully justice.
Turned that scientist into a flyentist.
Moonraker.
Yes, thank you.
Moonraker.
When we planned these, I didn't expect
I mean,
to laugh at every single one. But we're just that
doing a Jamie Page song, I think, would be fun.
Like doing somersaults in a tux. As someone who's presently wearing a tux,
Something like Sora Euro Days, I feel like, is a classic.
weird career.
Yeah.
Strong belly. Not anymore.
Strange occupation.
Strange occupation. Random task. Who throws a shoe?
Yeah. That was one. I remember also that we had talked about Be the Light, the theme song to Kamen Rider Build.
Like every player in Madden 93 every time.
Yes.
Maybe something from Against Me, like Transgender Dysphoria Blues or True Trans Soul Rebel. I feel like that could also be fun. Give me a chance to really exercise my lower range.
Raiders hate I could call on
Back in the day.
Days of Yore. Shout out to Skullfist, apparently, because that's like the villain's logo. So, this is a cool thing about the enemies in this game. He says cool like this. It's all proximity based. If like they have eyes in the back of their head, literally. Like
be the one, be the one. All right. Ashana Chikyu, nada doesn't I gotta be the light, be the light.
In this video game
All
are
right.
far more effective than the usual baddies in Bond films.
Yeah, these are
Bond
legit
gets shot
henchmen.
so many times in this game.
That's a tough
As he should.
That is a relatively tight jump.
James Bond does not get shot and murdered enough in his movies.
All right, we're coming up on the final boss. Hey, Kerr, you gotta cut. Like, let's do 2 more donations, please, if you don't mind.
You got it. $25 from
Let's see.
MWA Shadow.
Where's my
You refer to yourself and some other people.
pencil?
Yep. And I've also got $25 from Bitter Blossom, who says, Bond trivia, did you know James Bond has 6 fingers, an index finger, a middle finger, a ring finger, a pinky finger, and a gold finger?
We got there.
I love it. All right, so this is the hardest skip in the game coming up, and this.
But
boss,
yeah,
it's like
those are some
and he
songs
doesn't
at
even go on this
least.
hitbox.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, Mega, I really believed in you. I pride myself and think of myself as a man of faith. As there's a drive into deep left field by Castellanos, and it'll be a home run, and so that'll make it a 4-0 ball game.
What is with you, man?
Man, Castellanos always hits home runs at the worst times.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, we're gonna try this one more time here, and I think if I got no, he's gonna kick me forward.
Yeah, that's tough.
How much time do we have?
So
on that?
it's the mech suit from Die Another Day.
One more
Was
time
that where
before
that
I
was
just
from?
resort to,
Oh, no, that couldn't have been where that one was from, because this game was made in 1993.
I'm not. It's not working.
Yeah, these shots are a little bit random, so it's hard to avoid them and keep your health.
That might do it. There it is.
He's got it.
Scientist, no!
Yes.
Yes!
Okay. All right, time is going to come up on the next screen after I fight a boss and a damsel in distress.
Oh, I see.
That's time. So First, we've got 3 grenades to Jaws here. Shout-outs to Jaws. We love this guy. He's awesome.
He's having a great time.
He's smiley. And time. And now I get to show off some of the all-time worst bitmaps.
Oh. Huh. That's...
Yeah, if this game is a lot harder than I made it look, and if you played hours and hours at home and that is your reward, I think it would be I think it's reasonable that you were a little upset as a child, because I sure was.
Have we taken a good look at the Timothy Dalton?
Yes, real quick after we
Timothy
after we go through
Dalton?
this, we have one screen to show. It'll load through all of the regular stuff here. And so I just want to say thank you to GDQ for having me. I love doing this. It is so great that you have me. I want to shout out Nestblock. It's a thing that a lot of us retro runners do. And there's a lot of support.
Oh.
That's Roger Th. Daltmore.
That's what he's supposed to look like.
That was horrifying.
I was just stalling for that. I don't have anything else. Thank you so much. I love you all. Thank you to my couch. And
thank you.
Good night and good luck.
All right. Before we continue, I'm gonna BRB. I need to grab a couple of things and probably also a snack too, because it's been a little while. So, BRB, everyone. I also brought a snack. think we'll take a little bit of a break. So I can munch a little bit. Let's just hide the picture-in-picture.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful
This game
Mika
looks
morning,
so
if
cute
not, you're
already.
about to. So, my name is Tooth Burglar. I am the Any Percent and Glitchless world record holder. On the couch here, I'd like to introduce the 100% world record holder, someone I've known for quite a while, a dear friend of mine, my brother, Corman Glenn.
Hi, everyone.
Just before we start, really quick, just want to let everyone know you're getting a pretty good deal today on Mika and the Witch's Mountain. You're going to get 100% of the commentary, but so you're going to get 100% of the gameplay, but we talk fast. You're going to get 180% of the commentary. So it sounds like a good deal. All right? So without further ado, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so Mika and the Witch's Mountain. Here we go. I'm going to just go through my checklist real quick. We have Mika right here. Check. We have to the left the Witch's Mountain. Check. And I think that's everything. So thank you all. But like, seriously, we're going to start moving through the game here. We're going to meet Oligari.
It's a very cute-looking game.
Witch of the Mountain. And we're going to be giving her a letter from our mother. Well, not our mother, Mika's mother. And I'm going to be real with everyone. I don't think I've ever read any of the text boxes for this game. So we're going to kind of just go off the vibes for the story. I have like an idea, but like, you know, it's more fun when like we all go along at the same time. So Oligari's like, you're not a witch. We're going to kick you off the mountain. And we break our broom. And we're like, no, our broom. It's like the one defining feature of a witch. So what are we going to do? Oh, yes. Little jump off the bottom of the tree to get a little speed there.
We're still on world record pace.
Yeah, let's go. So we're going to be meeting here Allegra, who's definitely my favorite character. She's a craftsman of the village, and she's going to be like, oh, little witch, what's
The
your
art
problem?"
style
It's
is
like, "Oh, our
very
broom broke." It's
charming.
like, oh, I have magical powers, but don't worry about it. I fixed the broom. So
Right?
now, what are you going to do?
This
with the
is
broom? We're
Mika
gonna deliver
and the
like
Witch's
37
Mountain.
packages across 4 different days. It's going to be so much fun.
Oh, okay. It's sort of like a Kiki's delivery service kind of concept.
Tooth Burglar here is going to be dashing constantly, and instead of just dashing and letting it like go in the air, he's going to fall back down to the ground and then get on his broom again. That's going to allow him to refresh his dash as fast as possible. This game has like a bunch of like little tricks, but they're used constantly throughout the run, and that's what really makes this game so much fun. Like doing those 6 techniques as fast as you can, as consistent as possible. And at this point, we're going to be meeting Gref. He's like our boss. He's like the old like man. He's like, oh, you, no matter what you do, you're not good enough. And it's like, all right, we'll prove you wrong. So we're going to be going to Opik. And Opik here is Ovel. Ovel is this old fisherman of the village.
Then he is going to give us a package and a sandwich for his son, and we're going to go off and we're going to go meet the next character, which is Opik. There's the sandwich. Good looking sandwich, by the way. So we turn around.
I'd eat that sandwich.
Dash in up here, and one more dash off, and then we're going to go to Opik. Opik is probably my favorite character.
Good choice.
Aww.
In this game, there are a couple of like text boxes with shout out to Sandwich. A couple of text boxes.
Shout
with,
out to Sandwich Chat.
Little pictures. So I'm going to take 1 second to just show a really cute one, and then also shout out to Squabbles the fish here.
Aww.
It's not. It's this. Adorable. All right, moving right along.
Yep. Oh, and then we got a pretty good squabble spawn there. Like, that was pretty good. So that little fish we have to pick up, it could spawn anywhere from, like, next to the boat to, like, 3 or 4 boat lengths out. So getting one that's, like, only, like, 1 boat or 2 away is, like, actually pretty good. So, like we said, still on world record pace. With that, we're going to be going back to Ovel, and he's going to give us another package to go to Gref. One thing you're going to notice later on in the run is right now we're just getting one package, bringing it to person A, then taking what they give us and going to person B. Later on, we're going to have the whole map to work with, and everyone wants all the deliveries as fast as possible. So a lot of this game is all about the routing. Which person do you go to first? How do you go? Do you go to this side and grab these two? You go to this side and grab these two? And we're going to do another cool thing right here, right off the box there. We call that a box boing. So this game was made where a lot of things were like just out of reach. Like you just need enough height and you just can't get there. But
there's a Shrek that lives in this town?
Objects, you actually bounce off them or boing off them and
Dang.
get enough height where you go over. So lesson learned, smashing your head into stuff always gets you over your problems. And with that, now we have ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. So ice cream's like a recurring thing. Everyone loves ice cream here, and they always, oh, real quick, sorry. Shout out to my boy, Dr. Crabominable Esquire, the little crab behind Mika's hat. He's a real, like, you know, all the animals have these fun names, so. And yeah, now we're going back to Gref, and little bush boing right off the top there. And that's another time where, like, you can't really get over that mountainside, sorry, the wall, unless you have that boing and get enough height to go over. And with that, we're pretty much done with day one. We're putting in a code, gonna get a cool costume that I think we wear for, like, most of the run. I'm not positive on that.
And then we're going to be going off to Allegra and ending day one in a second here. There are two more animals to shout out. Edgar the Crow on that signpost and Randall the Rabbit on the bottom there. I really appreciate you all playing Animal Naming Simulator with us. For the next set, we could do a couple donations.
You gotcha. $100 from Arthur, who says, what a deal. Free commentary and gameplay. And $50 from Graphics44 says, first time attending GDQ. What an awesome experience. I'm here supporting the Tooth Burglar. Good luck on your run. Don't forget the lantern.
Oh, man. So, speaking of the lantern, if you look behind Mika here on the ground, there's a little, like, sparkly thing. That's the lantern. Everyone, remember that lantern. It's going to be on the quiz later, I promise you. It's really important that we know that. But, what we're going to do is a few things really quickly. We're going to start this day. We're going to do a mailbox boing off this to get enough height to get onto the rooftop. Then we're going to be doing a new technique called rubber brooming. So we're going to be going through these wind tunnels throughout the rest of the run, and they give you a lot of speed. But as soon as you leave them, you start losing the speed. But you only lose that speed when you're on the broom. So by constantly getting off your broom, bouncing off the ground with it, and then getting on and off of it repeatedly like that, you get to maintain your speed for so much longer. And
adding this to the list of games you need to play.
Throughout the run, we're doing this like
It's really charming looking.
So it really starts adding up over time. And we're
Well,
going
this
to
looks
Soot, who's like this old grumpy man.
ominous.
Oh, I hate everything.
So I don't want to be that guy, but like boinging, bouncing, rubber brooming, we're supposed to be serious speedrunners. Why are the names so, like, who named these ridiculous names?
Yeah, about that. That was us. We named that. We were together when we named that.
It was.
So rubber brooms here. Right off
I
the
love
train
listening
tracks,
to these two guys being dudes.
and then we're gonna be going over to Andros here. We have bad news. We have an electric bill.
Andros?
We're gonna do an Andros jump. Send it all the way over. Let's go. That's not as easy as it looks because if you change your direction while on the broom, you lose so much of your speed. So you have to get off your broom, just hope the line you have is good enough, and then make little auto corrections like right as you bounce off the ground.
I will be right back again.
But after that, we're going to be doing a little boing off that rock over the mansion, and we're going back to Gref. Now, pop quiz, everyone. What is at the village that we just talked about that we can't forget? The lantern. Yes, the lantern. Thank you. So, why is the lantern so important? Because it is one of very few items where it shows this big box in the beginning of the day, like, oh, the lantern. You have the lantern. You don't have the lantern. It's not in your inventory. We only have the drone. We have to pick up this lantern right now. Now, do you want to know how many runs you go halfway across the entire map trying to do the drones, and when you go and deliver the lantern, it's still at the village? Anyway, we're going to be going across the entire island right now, and we're going to be delivering the drone and the lantern. The lantern, yes, woo!
Yeah!
And this little sequence right here from Gref to the twins here, we did a little bit of rubber brooming. We went into the water. We then did we're doing broom hopping here. We're going to do a bush boing in a second. So you really start seeing how all of these techniques come together, and at any moment you're going to have to transition from constantly bouncing off the broom into the boings into what have you.
Shout out to the twins. No one's favorite character.
Yeah, sorry, twins. They're like that old school Nickelodeon, like bratty, like we like to be mean because that's fun. I don't know.
We're good vibes here.
Yeah. Real quick, when we're doing a bush boing here to get up. Again, this is one of those times where not having that boing, you can't get enough height. You got to go around, go to like some plateau on the other end. And shout out to Kiala, also, not also, but also my favorite character. And at this point, we're in like a bit of a weird spot. We finally gave away all our deliveries. There's still more, but like we don't have.
Did I miss anything?
When we're not delivering stuff, we're sad. We're sad, Mika, now. So we're going to be going backwards a little bit and going to a little ruins area. Now, the astute of you that are watching might be saying something like, "Oh, Mr. Awesome Speedrunner Man, didn't you just come from this way? Why not just go here before, grab the stuff, and then you don't have to backtrack?" Well, first of all, thank you, dear viewer. But second of all, if you were paying attention when I was talking about inventory management, which I know you weren't because I never talked about inventory management, you would know that on day 2, we only have 2 item slots. And that was for the drone and the lantern, the lantern, the lantern. Yeah. Told you it's going to be on the quiz. So
We got a smart class.
Yes.
So shout out to Vanny, probably my favorite character. Moving along, we're going to be doing a llama jump here.
I've noticed they've been saying a lot of characters are their favorite characters.
That's a
We
good
like
one.
doing straight lines when we can. And you'll see later in the run, if we can't make straight lines to get from point A to
Just
point B,
having some
we
string
kinda
cheese
make
too,
our
and
own
then
straight
we'll
lines.
get back to work.
So on our way back, I'm going to try and chain some of these wind tunnels again and see if I can maintain momentum all the way back to Vanny here. Let's see if I...
Nice. That's pretty good. Yes, that's really good. So, as you saw, like when he got off,
Must be a lot of good characters in this game. Yeah, I guess so.
Go with whatever trajectory he had. If he decided to get on his broom and start like going back left and right, he would have lost all the momentum and lost all the time. So that was pretty good. And it's so nice we're going to be doing it twice here. We're going to go back up. We're going to do another llama jump here because we have to go to Opic. And the one thing we do is we always go to Opic in style. So we are
Wonder
going
why it's
full
called
send up,
a
down,
llama
and
jump.
Here's hoping we get a good bounce. Let's
Oh.
go! Oh my gosh, that's a clap. That's so great.
Ooh.
So that is one of the Opic jumps. We had an Andros jump before. We had an Opic jump, and those are, as you can see, like you keep all the momentum. But if you get too close to the ground, you just either get stuck in it and it bounces you weird, or you don't keep all the momentum. So having stuff like that really saves you a lot of time and really gets your blood pumping.
Shout out to the churro guy here.
Yep.
I do not know his name.
Yep. Awan. It's Awan. Yep.
He's a churro guy to me.
Yep. So
They're a
we
local
just went
Shrek.
to a pick. He said, "Here's seaweed," and we're like, "Okay." And he's like, "Bring it to Brom, and he'll give us ice cream." And we love ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. And he's gonna be like, "What do we know about ice cream? It melts really quick. So give it to Brom, give it to Opic as fast as possible." And we go, "No, we are not going to do that. We are instead going to go halfway across the map to Mom and do a whole thing like that. Because at the end of the day, going back to Opic, we like doing Opic jumps, and if we don't do Opic jumps, then we're sad, Mika. You're going to be seeing this path a lot. We went up this way prior to go to Soot. We're going this down path to go to Mom. I'm trying to remember her name. It's
Cecil?
That's a weird way of saying Mom. It says Mom right there. Yeah.
Ah.
Anyway.
Oh, she's
She's
pretty.
gonna be like, "Oh, I have a letter to Jean-Paul, their son," and it's like, "Oh, can you deliver it?" It's like, "Okay, I guess."
All right, Mom.
So when the ice cream melts is a pretty good determination. I used that in the beginning. So awesome. So that's what you're hoping for. So in the beginning, I wasn't that good, obviously, and I couldn't get the ice cream to melt on the plateau. So it was kind of like Shout's going fast. There. That's kind of like a benchmark. Like, I want to get to the plateau. I want to get to the plateau. We finally did, and it's great. So Gene Paul here, if you see, he has binoculars, and he was looking up at seagulls. So he's really into birds. We just call him the Crowfessor. So we're not going to say Gene Paul on this round.
Yeah.
The Crowfessor.
And on that note, we're going to be going back to Mom again. Mom, her name's Mom. And you guys have kind of like seen this route already. So like we could probably get a few donations in while we just backtrack.
Sure thing. I think we've got another mom in the chat here. I have $100 from Big Mama 1626 who says, "We are so proud of our boys. Congratulations on making it onto GDQ. Good luck with your run. Love you guys, Big Mama and Papa Bear."
Aw, thank you. Oh, that was our mom. That was great.
Love you, Ma.
Yeah.
I love that they're actually brothers.
So we're finally doing this final delivery, and I think we're all set. But like, there's this like weird mushy thing in our pockets. Does anyone know what that is?
Oh no.
Oh, the ice cream. Okay, yeah. So hopefully OPIC won't care too much that it's melted. But like we always do when we go to OPIC, we always try to do it in style. So we are going to be doing our second OPIC jump here. We're going to be trying to get as much momentum as possible. And as usual, we're just going to full send it off the mountain, get the bounce. Here's hoping. Let's go. Get to the beach. Another one. Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
Sending it all the way to the beach and maintaining the momentum like that, that's as good as you could do it. It doesn't happen every run.
Yeah. This is a fantastic run.
Super happy so far.
Yeah.
100%.
Yep. So we go, hey, OPIC, here's the ice cream. Sorry. And he's like, ice cream, cool, ice cream.
We got a green happy stamp. Hey, you can't be too mad about it.
Yeah. At the end of the day, who could be mad at ice cream, whether it's frozen, soft, or otherwise? So, what's that? I'm gonna look at my little magic ball here, and I see, oh no, Gref is gonna want us to do extra work here. He's gonna be like, oh, nighttime, something's gonna happen. I just know it. So you're gonna have to do extra work, and we go, no, we're gonna be throwing sponges instead. We're gonna be going over to this beach, take a sponge, throw it in the water, grab a totem. Have both text boxes appear at the same time. We will then move with one of the text boxes and talk to her. This will allow us to finish the text box, talk to her a second time, and this tricks the game. I don't know how it works exactly, but it tricks the game into thinking that we're actually already done with overtime, the nighttime part, and we're already in day 3. We already passed like 2.5 minutes of stuff. Really fun stuff. Like little glitches like that, or like big glitches are always
So, since you mentioned, speaking of the Humble Bundle, my brother was pretty humble there. He didn't mention who discovered this. It was him. He was the one that pushed this. He found the glitch, and then he started applying it. He's like, we can save time with this. We're like, sweet.
Yeah.
So, shout out to him.
Thanks. But we're all part of the same community here. We're all just trying to, like, get this game. It's a great game. Probably great story. Hope so. So we're going to be going back to OPIC. We tried to do an OPIC jump there. We just don't have enough height off the mountain, but is what it is. So from OPIC here, he's going to be like, oh, there's this person in a tree all the way up there. They need a first aid kit. So we're going to be getting a first aid kit. Except for we don't. I got you. It's still on the ground. You have to pick that up. Do you remember the lantern? That wasn't the only item. This is the other item. Do you want to know how many times you go up the mountain and then then you go to Mun and you're like, here's the first aid kit. And they're like, what first aid kit are you talking about? Anyway, we're going to be going up this little part here, and we're going to be going to this ring. That ring is supposed to shoot you all the way up to the little waterfall, but if you get off your broom and back on as soon as you get in the ring, you actually gain the height, but can immediately control yourself. So as we usually do, we try to go in as straight of a line as possible, and what better than cutting off the edge.
Shout out to Mune, probably my favorite character here.
Good choice, good choice.
The pink hair and the green gloves, absolute fire. So I really like the fashion decisions. Speaking of fire, the airplane down there is on fire. And
that's not good.
So the next trick we're going to be doing is called Soggy Plane. So the way it is supposed to work is supposed to be like a little baby cutscene where you fly over the top of the plane in order to put the fire out. But we found out that if you just bring a wet sponge and knock on the door, the fire's like a little timid. It doesn't want any Amika smoke, and it just goes away. And we get the item, which is really cool. It saves about 30 seconds, and probably more because getting the cutscene to trigger was always really finicky. So like 30 seconds you were like super happy about, but being able to make it a lot more consistent and save time is just awesome, honestly.
Yeah. All I'm learning here is that we got to smash our heads into walls and we got to smash sponges into planes. So I'm taking notes here.
So next here, I would like, there's a pretty tight jump. If I get it, everyone post Edgar in chat. Let's see.
Let's go.
There it is.
That's a really
Edgar in
tight
chat on that one, everybody.
Yeah, you have like 1.1 Mika
Post your Edgars
height
in
to get
chat.
through that, and you know he just got it squeaked in. So we're meeting Yulu here. They're a miner. They're gonna give us coal. I don't know why we're getting coal, but normally we're gonna have to go all the way around, and we're not gonna do that. So I'm gonna do a magic trick here. Watch this. I'm gonna make the wall disappear. Whoa! Ah. All right. I'm gonna be real with you though. I didn't do anything. This is I'm gonna reveal the curtain. You know, behind the curtain. That trick is called a tooth burglar's minecart. And
that's awesome. I like that name. We gotta name more stuff like that. That's sweet.
Yeah, basically, the ceiling on that minecart area doesn't have like a hitbox, so you could just jump straight through it and go straight to Vanny instead. We're doing a little like item stuff here because usually you throw the sponge on the ground, but sometimes it throws different items. But now we're going to be going across a little bit. We're going to go to the oh, that was really nice. Yep. To the train. We've passed this train a few times, and we're going to meet Alex. We would have met Alex during overtime, but we skipped that, and that's a real shame because she's really my favorite character. But we get to talk to her for a second here.
Alrighty, and then as we continue, we are going to get warped to the. In 1 second here, suspense is building for effect. The Crowfessor. So now he is going to give us a canary here. And then we're going to move right along. We're going to do a couple of deliveries in the village here. And Edgar in chat again, if I can make this snipe. Yep. Let's go.
Yo.
That was tight too. Yeah. Shoutouts to
Shoutouts to Edgar.
Hopefully Ovell gives us something.
Don't know who
like
they
a
are,
scarf
but
or a
shout
cape
out.
or an astrolab, something like that. So we'll see what he ends up giving us here. And then usually there's another dog who's named Down Dog that's in the village. He's not shown.
What's Down Dog?
All right. So the kick in the scarf for another time. So we have 3 dogs that we've named them all. There's Down Dog down here. There's Up Dog, and then there's also Hot Dog, which you don't see. He's in the farm area. He's in the glitchless percent.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh. I don't know about you. I'm like tired. This is like our 3rd day already. Well, we skipped days, but like, you know, we're doing so many deliveries. Oh, we have a violin now. I don't want to do like, okay, just between us, right? Don't tell anyone. But we're gonna skip a few deliveries here.
No.
At the bottom of the screen, we have a canary. But if we all believe really hard, it could actually become a cog, a giant cog that goes in a giant windmill.
What?
We're gonna be going to Yulu here, and we're gonna be doing a technique called cognary skip. If you Yulu has this like big bubble around them where if you walk in it, they want the canary, right? And we have that. But if you walk really close to the house there, you could talk to them, and then you instead give them the canary, but we tell them it's a cog, and then they believe it's a cog. So here's your cog, and they're gonna be like, thank you. And we're gonna see, hopefully, a little cog thing pop up in a second.
We got it.
Yeah! And that skips like over a minute and maybe 2 minutes worth of time.
Dang.
So 2 shoutouts. Shoutouts to Updog over there. Shoutouts to Nixie, who popped in the Discord
Chat,
one day.
what's up,
They
dog?
were like, is this good? Like, can we save time? And we were like, yeah, this is ridiculous. And then they never came back, and it was awesome. So shoutouts to Nixie for that. It really helped us out a lot. Next, it's Kiala. We are going to get to be able to say yes or no to share our stuff, and we're going to say no. And the reason being is that there are extra text boxes that we don't have time for. It saves about 4 text boxes if we say no here in a second. I said yes, so I'm a liar. But it would save more time if we had said no. I would try to buffer the switch.
You're a good person, and that's good.
Yeah, sharing is caring, right? And then the next thing that we're going to be working on is a super mega bush boing. So that's going to get us up to the factory. Is it marathon safe? We're going to find out in a second here.
Yep, fingers crossed. As we do, we just full send it. Let's go!
It's safe now. It's marathon safe now.
Yeah, that is obviously a lot harder than it looks. You have so much momentum going in there that if you hit it at the wrong way, you need to get so much height to get up there. And I am going to talk about this factory for a second because we have been trying to get up to this factory fast since the game has been around, pretty much. And we have like a bunch of ways of doing it kind of fast, but
Yeah, I think that
there's
should
a
do.
hypothetical way of getting up there, like, without going on that little silo thing, but it's really hard. And I'm really sad because in the beta version of this game, there was this wind tunnel that you could get in that actually brought you up here. But sometime after the game released, they changed it so you need the 4th day broom to get up there. And in the beginning, I was like, oh, I'm so sad. I wish we could, like, you know, use that. It's so much easier. But seeing, like, all the different ways people get up the factory right now, it allows people to, like, you know, really, like, show, like, you know, their little side of Mika, like, show, like, how they do their speedruns.
So the next thing we're going to do is called Too Quick with No Pick. This map is kind of divided into regions, and we are going to make the game think we're in the factory region. And when we talk to Pick, we're going to give him the Astro Lab, and then we're going to actually go to main menu. And what's going to happen is, since the game thinks we're at the factory, it's going to bring us back.
I don't know if you're still listening right now, Shinon, but
on the slower end and being teleported to the top of the
Steam Powered Giraffe, that's another song that, or another group that I would like to do covers of. I already did one, and it was a very special song to me, but I don't know if I want to recover that one.
You know, I always like going to open
well, welcome back.
Do it this time, but at least we got to leave in style. We just disappeared and spawned somewhere else.
You familiar?
By the time we're going through this path, it's so nostalgic. We were here like what, like 7-8 minutes ago? Oh man. So with this, we're gonna be going back to Allegra, and I don't know the exact story, but it's something along the lines of like, oh, you delivered like 20 things, and everyone's life has changed for the better forever now. So that's cool. And to celebrate all this, we're going to be going to a party, an ice cream party, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, woo! But there's still one more person that we need to invite, and that is going to be Andros, our painter guy from way back in day 2 where we did the Andros jump. We're going to be going up here. We're going to do one final full send off this mountain, and hopefully we get a good
Follow the bouncing pug head. Oh, that's an old one.
Let's go!
Certainly take that. So we're going to talk to Andros here. Andros, that name sounds familiar. Look at how handsome and young he looks. So what happens is, it's a little known fact about the Mika world, this is before he starts antagonizing the fox in space. So what happens is he asks for our paint, we say no, he gets very upset, the villain arc begins, and then down the road, he causes a bunch of problems in space. I think the true villain of the story here is Mika. I apologize for saying that, but I have to.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And as someone who doesn't know the story at all, I have to trust what he just said. So, at this point, we're doing one final send-off to Allegra.
I'm not sure which Steam-Powered Giraffe song I would want to do, though.
And I'm tired of, like, not knowing the story, so I'm just gonna, like, kind of like...
Malfunction might be good.
So, they're talking, and Allegra's like, you're so great, you're an amazing speedrunner, and also Mika.
Like, the most important song to me, Honeybee, is the one that I do actually have finished.
I don't like stuff either.
They were really big back in the early teens.
And just says, go away. And so it's like,
That's
no,
true.
my weakness, people telling me to go away. And then we're going to go to ice cream, yes. Oh.
The moral of the story there is never underestimate the power of ice cream. That's what the real running theme of Mika and the Witch's Mouth.
Yep, frozen, soft, wet, anyway. And we're finally here. We're finally at a party. You know what we're going to do? We're going to deliver stuff. Yeah, ice cream, ice cream. So what we're going to be doing here is we have to deliver 4 ice creams, but we only have 2 hands. So what are we going to be doing? We're going to be juggling ice cream. If you can only hold 3 items, but if you keep hitting the action button, you could just keep throwing the one over and over again and like juggle it here.
Shout out to Down Dog there. Some people, not me, some people would call him a party animal. So, and one more shout out here. When the NPCs of Mika heard that we were going to be running at HDQ, someone actually came to take our picture. So in 1 second, we're going to do 3, 2, 1, pose at the camera. Everyone say AGDQ.
AGDQ.
Moving right along. We could do donations now until we kind of get through this day.
You got it. $50 from Matt.
Looking at their channel, the ones you know offhand are Brass Goggles and Automatonic Electronic Harmonics. Wow. Okay, Ooh, that's a lot to catch you up on then. That's like album 1 and 2 Cent Show stuff.
$50 from M. Kyle M, who says, this Mika game makes me think
I didn't realize you were such an old head.
I'm sold. And $25 from Jenny, who says, donating for these wholesome lads. Shoutouts to good vibes. Absolute good vibes there.
Yeah, we could do like
definitely a couple
2 or
more if you
3
got,
more, yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, you got it. $50 from Michin, who says, so proud of you. And $8 from Skeleton Prime 655, who says, trans rights.
But yeah, at the moment, some of their songs that I can think of that I might want to do, there's
3 seconds ago we were
Malfunction.
up there, and now we're going back.
There's
So we have the best broom, and we're gonna be moving as fast as possible, and we're gonna go
Transform.
Now you're gonna see here we're gonna go
There's
up the waterfall, and then up this huge tornado that we might have seen in the beginning before, and there's this whole like
Solaton, I think would be
put 'em in the thing, and
a
then
lovely song to do.
You have to go like left, right, up, down, a lot of different directions. But
I mean, I could see Turn Back the Clock being a really lovely cover, but I can also see it being a really sad cover.
Let's go! That is really hard and inconsistent. Tooth Pergler found that one. Which through walls. Basically,
So those would be the ones I guess, like if you wanted an idea of some songs I was considering.
At the right angle, it actually bounces
At least from them.
And it's cuts like, it's like 5-6 seconds, and you know, always gotta save those seconds. And quick mount uppies right here. Let's go. And now at this point, we're gonna be dashing up, and now this is where we started, folks. This is the beginning of the game.
So next we're going to be talking to Oligari. Again, I'm going to do a little shout-out extravaganza real quick. We'll let you know when time is. That's when there's going to be a little black screen about Mika. So shout-outs to the Mika community. Harmoon and Mian, they picked it up in beta. They really got the ball moving for us.
Ads
Shout-outs
incoming.
to all the restreamers. You guys do so much work. Really proud of you guys. Shoutouts to HDQ. It's an absolute honor to be able to be here and run Mika. 10 years ago, me and my brother were just kids watching it, and now to be able to run is just a dream. So if you want to be here, work hard, you can do it. Shoutouts to Mom and Pippin watching at home. Shoutouts to Dad McKean and Justin in the
I'm
audience.
trying to think of what else now.
Then next is Oligari is actually Allegra. I knew Allegra was my favorite character for a reason. It's going to be time soon, and then there's going to be 2 quick shoutouts, and we'll be all set. So.
Time. Good stuff.
That's Mika and the Witch's Mountain, the final 2 shout-outs. Shout-outs to the Mika Discord. I post every Witch Wednesday. The community is awesome. The people are awesome. We're finding new stuff every day. This week, 2 people posted.
Let's see, what was
like, oh, there's new stuff to kind of mess around with.
Oh, right.
And, it's just crazy. Like, we'll answer any questions. Me and my brother are always in the Discord. We'd love to help out new people. This is really an amazing game. The final shout-out, please, one final round of applause.
It really is adorable.
In pushing this game, and I can promise
It does feel very, it does feel very Kiki's Delivery Service coded.
Yeah, great game.
Played the Steam Next Fest demo a little while ago. Big vibes, agreed.
So, you know, thanks for everything.
Hello, GDQ. I am super excited to be here. I am Sappy, and I'm joined by my other runners, Chuck, Shadow, and Dapper Fishman.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of the songs off of the Transgender Dysphoria Blues album I would enjoy singing for this sort of thing.
As this run goes on. I think the costume was. Can somebody tell me what the costume?
I mean, obviously, the title track, Transgender Dysphoria Blues, is phenomenal.
Scarlet Spider is the one.
So we're gonna go ahead and do Scarlet Spider.
The True Trans Soul Rebel is also fantastic.
Start the run in 3, 2, 1, go. And so to begin the run,
maybe Fuck My Life 666.
For a crime that he didn't do. So we are going to try and figure out what's going on. And
Black Me Out would be very simple, but it is still a fun song just because it's really it's a song that lets you really scream.
Just so I can get some height and speed at the same time. These first two levels are kind of just get from point A to point B as fast as possible, so we want to get really good at that web slinging.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder, is Cat ever right, you think?
I think he's right. Is it the Jade Syndicate?
The Jade Syndicate?
It is the Jade
It's the
Syndicate.
Jade Syndicate.
Yeah. So for these first section of levels, the Jade Syndicate is in some random bank, and Spider-Man's going to get sidetracked, even though there's the entirety of New York is gassed up by this crazy conspiracy. And during this bank robbery, Spider-Man is going to phase through a wall. Yeah.
Oh.
He's going to go ahead and phase through a wall, and we are going to deload the level doing this. And then we're going to continue through the level. And
Paralytic States of Dependency would be a really haunting song to cover.
This game will see a lot of
I don't know if I could do it justice.
We don't necessarily talk about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But it would be very fun.
It's almost like he's paper thin.
Or not fun, but it would be meaningful, I guess would be a better way of saying it.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, his hitbox ends up being paper thin, which ends up helping out with a lot of skips, including getting past this next door. He's just going to zip.
Mind if I drop in?
Right through the door. It's pretty sweet. Normally, if we don't do that, we do have to defeat up to like 5 or 6 enemies and save some hostages, so that door will unlock on its own. But we are not going to save the hostages. This isn't the best Spider-Man in the world. He's not very nice when we do this run, but that's all right. We're going to go ahead and throw this bomb into the safe and go ahead and give it a close. And we will be finishing off the first section of the levels. We are done with the Jade Syndicate, and we are going to be moving on to Race to the Bugle. And in Race to the Bugle, if one of you guys would like to talk about that is fine.
Sure. So Race to the Bugle here is another one of our basically open level swinging ones. You're typically expected to swing and climb to the tops of buildings and then use that way to help
but what if I did
we don't
2
need that
coffins?
canceling, so we can just move to the next buildings as much as possible. We're going to be
That's
avoiding
such a
crawling
pretty
as much as possible
song.
because even though it's a cool power of his, it's very slow. So we are just going to swing as close to the buildings as possible without actually touching them, so we don't have to worry about crawling at all. And like that, we are right here at the Daily Bugle, and we are about to fight Scorpion, who has it out for J. Jonah Jameson.
I had to take out that enemy there. Sometimes he will snipe you from miles away. It feels like FaZe Clan's over there on the building, but that's all right.
Your sister's living with you. She's doing a musical theater course. Ooh.
That would be the strongest
she can't really read the sheet music. Oh, that's all right. I took music theory for a while, but I still don't think I understood it enough.
We're gonna go ahead and move on though.
She can't read the sheet music, and you know just enough to parse it and guide her along. Doing the songs with her made me think I actually want to do some musical theater stuff. Ooh.
In this point of the game, say
What, Oh, hey, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Hi to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Bye, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Continue being chased by the police. In this game, these comic book police don't really seem to care about anything in the city. They are just going to nuke everything.
You've learned how and subsequently forgotten how to read music 3 times.
Doing a point A to point B swing.
Well, what kind of musical theater would you want to do?
And for Missile Attack, which is this next level, this is one of those levels you play as a kid and you're like, oh my gosh, it takes forever to get through this. But we got ceiling zips, which is the act of pressing the right bumper when there's a surface above you, and you can just go straight up, and we're just gonna skip a lot of the crawling doing that. Thankfully.
You want it to be.
Skip the sound though.
I was gonna say it's definitely the loudest.
Never quite the woman that you want it to be.
Distracting sometimes.
By the time the Ball drop
And we'll just keep
till
doing
it's
these
all
web zips through the ceiling so we can get through this.
over by the time the ball drops.
And then moving on, we got building top chase.
Ready
Personally, I think Shadow would also agree with me
over.
that this is not the best level in the
No
game.
resolution, the New Year's tomorrow.
It's pretty low on the level tier list. I mean, it's a fun level, like to look at. But,
You really like cats. You'd love to do memory.
I mean,
Oh.
you got this chopper shooting at you the whole time.
And,
There's just a lot of
as much as I have a deep personal beef with Andrew Lloyd Webber, I can't deny that he is a very technically competent and well-skilled composer.
Because of the pixels on the corners that can send you straight to the death floor.
I say that with gritted teeth.
Certainly. But we're not going to worry about that. Because
but I say it nonetheless.
That Spider-Man can fly.
What?
I know.
A Spider-Man can fly.
You'll believe it here now.
Oh.
Another secret superpower.
Little loopy-loop.
What? You love Let It Go from Frozen, and you know the musical Chess. You really like Nobody's on Nobody's Side?
And speaking of hitting
so,
the pixel and going to the
wait, were those also Weber joints?
Kind of can do it here too.
Huh.
But instead, this one is actually
no, what am I saying? You were just talking about in general. I will say, I'm a little disappointed that the musical Chess is actually about a bunch of colorful characters in the history of the Cold War and not about the actual game of chess. Like, I think I would have almost preferred having, like, a Cats-style review where it's just all of the different kinds of chess pieces singing their songs about who they are and what they do. I for sure would cry at the Knight's song. I don't know what it would be, but I would cry. Am I proud of that? No, but it's true. Chess is Tim Rice, who did work with Andrew Lloyd Webber, but the music from Chess was done by Benny and Bjorn from ABBA. Really?
Also to just fight back sometimes, but
I'm glad that ABBA is still making music, or parts of ABBA at least.
Venom thinks you're the bad guy in this situation, and since he is, somebody told me he's not the logical protector, he's the lethal protector. So he kidnapped your wife in response. Very cool dude, but this level's pretty much a 2.5-minute auto scroller. Basically, you can't be too fast, but you can't be too slow as well, or else you'll just lose Venom. So I think this is a good moment for donations if you have any.
Sorry, I'm sorry, y'all, that I keep like
Will I wake up in 5 hours for that? I'll try.
that I keep thinking back to, or I keep going back to transgender dysphoria blues songs to sing. I just
Thank you so much.
I had some experiences last night. Is Chess not the musical One Night in Bangkok is from? Yes, it is. They're like lost ABBA songs. There was a Swedish ABBA cover band called A-Teens who did a couple songs from Chess later too. Appropriate.
We've got some great donations coming in. Keep them coming in. gdq.gg/donate. We've got lots of time here. We've got lots of auto scrollers and cutscenes here, so now's the perfect time to send messages to the runners and everyone else if you'd like to.
Yeah, I would say if you have any more, we still probably got about 30 to 40 seconds left.
Wow, this is a long auto scroller.
Yeah, we got two sides to this one for sure. But I appreciate all the donations. Very awesome.
Yeah, no worries. I've got $500 from Toast, who says, I didn't realize
the funny thing is
included warping the fabric of reality. I wasn't afraid of spiders before.
I don't actually even know why I was getting so emotional. Oh, what the fuck?
All of them can, yeah, certainly.
So emotional about things the other day, but
also giving a boost to the ultimate life form for the
you had someone ask you to potentially do I, Me, Myself long time ago. This was before you decided you were going to transition.
We're just going to do some kick punch combos. It should only take 3. You can
I
also get
see.
away with doing 2 kick punches.
That definitely had nothing to do with it, though, I assume, right?
To defeat Venom. And then we're going to go ahead and go over here and pick up this web cartridge. And I just want to pick up a box, because why not?
He's so strong.
I can hear the other side.
The song absolutely fucked me up because I inevitably listened to it with no context to assess feasibility. Oh no, girly pop, why did you do that to yourself? Oh no.
And go ahead and move through this level.
I'd ask if you were okay, but I mean,
Earlier we said that swinging is the
I
fastest
hope.
mode
Well,
for competition,
I
so
think
they
you are. I
separated
hope
jump
you
zones
are.
into tunnels, and that's because for some reason they didn't allow webs in the tunnels, except for one specific spot, which you saw him zip there.
Yeah. For some reason, it's like the cave walls that they really don't want you swinging to. I'm sure that's
Hey,
intended
that's
for some
one
reason, but
heart.
that's all right.
Around here, we get a fun
Chorus was on the nose, but the verses you felt personally called out. Really now? I can't imagine why.
Trick. It does literally nothing for you, but it's pretty cool to see the outside of that map. And then for the next level, we call it's Sewer Cavern, but we call this one God Pipes. Usually you're supposed to use targeting mode to get to each one of these pipes, but we're not going to do that because we just don't want to do that. It takes too long. And I just want to point out, New York has a insane sewer system in this game.
The infrastructures.
Yeah.
Top notch.
Absolutely insane. But we're going to get that God Pipe perfect, and we're just going to move on to the next auto scorer here. Basically, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to stand in a very specific spot, and I'm going to hopefully let the lizard just go right on top of my character's model, and then if it works as we want it to, we should be able to just
Some Disney tracks are magical. Reflection is excellent, as is He Lives in You.
We're just gonna sit here and
He Lives in You. Is that a Lion King song? I can't recall it. Reflections is fantastic. Lion King too. Okay. But yeah, Reflection I agree with you wholeheartedly there. It's a fantastic song also as like a trans perspective song. I feel like it hews closer to like trans mask or non-binary, but the anguish of the singer in that one part of the "Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside?" It's like, fuck me, that's trans as hell.
Good stuff.
Thank you so much.
$200 from Draxwar says, Axel, too much love to y'all for holding these events. Late good luck wishes to Sappy.
Drax, the real one.
Singing about how she knows she'll never be a perfect daughter, too. It's like, this is a trans man song.
Good stuff. $25 from Woody says, I love this game. I still remember receiving it as a birthday gift 25 years ago. So it makes it extra special to be seeing at GDQ today of all days. Because today, I'm celebrating my 37th birthday. Happy birthday, Woody.
I will say though, I do not think I do not think I can imagine being able to sing fast enough to do "Oh, I Me Myself." That is the tempo of that song is crazy.
We're gonna go ahead and try that now, and we're just gonna do that by sending web balls down the middle of the train as they drop down. And I think we got some pretty good movement right there.
It's a good angle.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I think we ended that really early. We call that one Super Train.
Yeah, very nice.
Very fast train.
A little bit of tech in the auto scroller.
And then we've got Sewer Inch. I don't
Sewage plant.
Sewage plant.
Remember
yeah,
any
yeah,
of
yeah.
the names casually.
Yeah, normally this one you have to press all of the 6 levers to get through this lever. But we are not going to do that because Spider-Man is bigger than. We are going to enter targeting mode and just. Well,
Of
please
course,
lasers
I say
do
that,
not like
but
me,
like,
so we're going to defeat that one and then enter targeting
at
mode
the same
so we can
time,
get through that
how
little
can
boss
I
fight.
say that I, me, myself, would be too fast tempo for me to sing properly, and then in the same sentence say, oh, but I think I could probably do a decent cover of a Jamie Page song, as if that bitch didn't pack, like, 3 times as many words as she needed to, just for a point.
Yeah, so if you get right here and you just. And we're done with that level.
It's almost done.
None of those switches were hidden.
Yeah, none of those they were not hidden. So for the next level, we call Tunnel Crawl. This one is like a 2-parter, 2 tricks in 1 kind of thing. Very cool. Normally during this little water section, you have to just really be as fast as you can and get these ceiling zips. So I'm going to go ahead and let one of them explain this while I focus.
I'm not sure why the sewer tunnels work like this. Like, why are there these huge rises and dips, you know? The line, Bilious baby bring Babel bent her beak, even gives you trouble. Which of the songs is that from? Bilious baby bring Babel bent her beak. Is that in Bird Brain?
Ceiling zips that we need to hit, and then what we're going to come into is another trick of the flying spider comes back. So we'll be able to see some of that coming up. We also didn't discuss
on the last chorus of Bird Brain. Bilious baby bring Babel bent her beak. Yikes.
Segment of the run.
Like, I love her work, but also, come on, man, did you have to do us like that?
Touch the water, and I guess Spider-Man cannot swim, so we are going to have to restart this level. That is okay, though.
He can fly, he can phase through walls, paper thin, but if his big toe touches just a little bit of water, he's gone.
And this is the only version where it's that bad, because you can play on Dreamcast, you can play on PC, and you can pretty much go swimming in that water before it counts as a game over.
And there we were able to get that 1 cycle water right there, so very clean.
Good job on that 1 cycle.
I know we can, if we take out the first 2 lizards in this level, we can touch the water a little bit more.
But inversion only serves to put deserving on the mind is another hard one from that song. Hey, Roxy! Yes, I got hands! Isn't it awesome?
You know,
how you doing?
Tied to lizard health is an amazing way to do it.
But yeah, there we see Sap nail that flying spider.
A lot of it is just a case of learning. Oh, for sure, for sure. And I'm sure that if I really put my mind to it, I am gonna be able to get the, like, raw muscle memory down. Did you ever see my message to me? Let me make sure.
Shoutouts to Fetty for finding this skip.
And instead of pressing 2 buttons and opening 4 doors, we're just gonna go under them.
Yes.
Thank you. It is very difficult.
I mean, I'm not sure what I would really ask for. Like, as far as I know, I'm the, well, at least one of the only people in the server who actively stream and stream in there. Part of why I do it is because I kind of like being able to talk with people, but I understand also that it's perhaps not, like, the smartest idea for quality control, but
You hit a cutscene, but because we can just kind of flip through that wall.
I'm not sure what I would ask for, though.
And for the next boss fight, say hello to Venom again.
Like,
trying to drown our wife.
Control would be nice, but also... But also, like, if I did that, I feel like that would dissuade people further from even wanting to, like, ask if they can talk, you know?
We are going going to stand here to hopefully manipulate his spawn. If he spawns on the other side like he just did, that's not really that great. We want him to spawn right here.
Yeah, classic.
Well, yeah, we can talk about it later.
Not necessarily a killer, but
How was your day?
Seconds can add up depending on where he spawns.
Yeah, if he spawns over there twice, it will take up to 4 cycles.
I have been yapping today mainly about how
web cartridge just to be on the safe side as well.
did I cut my nail again?
And then
it's like a little bit maybe. But I have been spending a lot of today talking about how I'm going to my first furry con this Saturday. I'm very excited about that. I have no idea what to expect, really. And obviously I'm going to feel underdressed, you know, because I'm not going to... it's not like I have any kind of a fursuit or even partial fursuit.
So now we can file that under S for Skip.
But, I mean, you know, if I ever learn the skill set or suddenly get, like, fursuit money, yeah, I'd probably get something made.
Going to flip to the other side of the wall here. I messed up a little bit.
You get it, but more so would assist with, like, wanting to make sure to not run into any issues, because because you are the only one who occasionally streams from there, that's fair. You like some furry content, but it's not exactly for you. That's alright.
I am having some color issues, and I don't think I am able to see.
Do you have a fursona yourself?
So let us go ahead and try this one more time.
I find even as someone who's like not full furry, it's nice to have, if for nothing else, just like a fun OC idea.
Don't take them out, so you have to shoot them with the normal web to try to stun them and get the trick off before they can unstun themselves.
Right. I mean, they do have fire webbing, but that takes time to get, so we have to really just kind of deal with them and get out of their way.
Shout out to Spyron for being on world record pace and getting stuck on that little lamp that I almost got stuck on. Thankfully.
Oh, hey.
I think that'd be fine.
So here we are in the printing press here. We need to take out the first two
I mean,
generators
technically,
so that we
yes.
can open up
Oh,
the
yeah,
slot
that's
door.
right.
And then,
I forgot about that, Roxy.
once this door closes, we're once again gonna
We're
do our
doing craft
sort of
strain stuff.
corner phase outs and hit the end level trigger and completely bash that level.
Yeah,
I'm going to be getting new Dragoon B2 stickers because I ordered one and its stickers were peeling off.
So for this next level, this is
I found
favorite
them on
skip
Etsy.
to do.
Gonna lurk, but wish me good luck with my endeavors. Thank you, Roxy. Take care of yourself.
Turns around there, that
Yeah, take care of
kind of like
yourself.
shutter door closes and kind of locks us out. But if we are able to zip back in, we deload the level and we're able to kind of swing underneath it. We see there we actually can't necessarily do the swing at the end, but making that really, really hard trick look really good.
That looked very clean. Good first try.
Moving on to one of the next boss fights. Personally, as a kid, I was like, this is so awesome. And but we're just gonna stand in this very specific spot, so Mysterio cannot like really touch us at all. He just has trouble, and everything he tries to do to you just phases through. So we're just gonna go ahead and web ball everything that he's got, and he's just gonna probably be confused because you know he's trying, but yeah, and that will be Mysterio,
just like that.
Very nice.
Thank you.
You were thinking. I bet he was thinking.
Why can't I pick him up?
And then we will be moving on. Next, we're going to be moving on to Waterfront Warehouse. This one is also a pretty long level. It requires breaking 5 generators, falling through a bunch of hoopla, but we're going to skip through that by going through this barrel and just jumping. Hopefully we can hit that level trigger. We're going to count 5 fans and then stop moving forward, and we're going to hit that level trigger.
That is the most vibes-based skill of the entire
The whole run's vibes, but
Yeah,
that
you
one in
just-
particular is very vibey.
That one is hope and pray, for sure. So
it's a leap of faith, Miles.
Count to
So what you
five, and then you
crafting?
just
this one is basically just some swings. I would say you could probably get some. You probably get some donations through just one or two on this level.
You betcha.
We
$5 from
are
Solar here, who says,
doing
we thought it was impossible, but after 12 years, our game is finally
cosplay
back. It fills me with so much
crafting.
joy, but what it really puts me on the verge of crying is watching you, Sap, after all the struggle you had to go through to get where you are now. I'm so proud of you, my true only goats.
Soda, you legend.
$5 from Sop Jesse, who says,
Cosplay
I'm happy to see the goat
components.
speedrunning Spider-Man. Also, you forgot to pick up the comic.
Nice.
Little backstory on that one. I was on world record racing Jesse, and I missed a comic, and he celebrated, and I was not very happy about it. But we are okay. So for this next skip, we got Stopping the Fog. This one's pretty interesting. You got to press 3 levers to save Black Cat, but if you pick up that fireball web cartridge ability there, you can use that to hit this lever 3 times. And doing that plays this cutscene over itself 3 times and will load up your PS2's RAM. And if you do not reset your PS2 after doing this skip, the thing will crash once you try and do this run again. So if you do this run, make sure you reset after doing this skip.
also a good thing we just saw those fire webs that we talked about a little
We
bit
are
earlier.
probably
And that's the only time we'll see them.
Don't get to use them;
going
they're super cool. But
that is the only time we will
to wrap up relatively soon, chat.
And then we will be moving into
We're just about.
a very
We're already at the time that I would normally wrap.
Find out that Doc
I'll
Ock
be
is the
going
big
a
bad
little
here.
longer.
And, Dab, why don't you tell us a little bit about this?
I
boss fight?
started
Yeah, so this is,
later,
it doesn't look
not too
particularly
much
tricky
longer.
on the outside, but when you're going for the fastest time possible, you want to do it in one
Let's see.
So our goal here is
Found
to
something
hit
that
these
made
switches
you
that we're
laugh.
putting down
On the
to sap some of
Wikipedia
the
page
power
for sauerkraut, the
from
first
shield
line
around
under overview and history is as follows. Fermented foods have a long history in many cultures.
And then when he's not doing either of those, he'll hit the final switch and charge him with his web
I
gloves
mean,
and kick punch twice,
yeah,
and then do the web dome cancel
it's
that we
not
were talking
wrong.
about earlier. See this attack. No laugh web gloves, and he'll go in.
Because, yeah, they ferment,
Very unfortunate.
in cultures.
It's a lot harder than it looks to get that sequence just right.
The timing is very tight on that.
Yep, very much so.
One of those.
Okay, though.
One of those road work ahead, I sure hope it do moments for you, huh?
So you might as well just go through the second phase in the same manner.
Yeah, it's a lot safer.
Fermented food have long history in many cultures. Yeah. I sure hope it does.
Certainly not getting this one cycle is a run killer, though. It has done it many times for me and others. But so goodbye, Doc Ock. I will not miss you.
Adios, sir.
And then for this next boss fight, we are going to be moving on to Carnage. And then for Carnage, we're just... This sound bubble's going to be here. It's supposed to disappear, but if we knock him out of the sound bubble after X amount of time and then pull him back in, the game's not going to realize that he's just coming right back in. So it's going to not get rid of that sound bubble, and we can use that to our advantage to do more damage on him.
And if he escapes, we can just grab him and knock him back into the bubble and restart our little stun lock here.
Yeah, for as dangerous as he's supposed to be, being staggered by one punch is very impressive.
Very nice that he chose to fight us in this arena with his one weakness.
His one weakness, yeah, very convenient of him.
Yeah.
Everyone say thank you, Carnage.
Thank you, Carnage.
Thank you, Carnage.
And then we will be moving on to the last level. My commentators, if you'd like to get a chance to do any closing comments.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'd just like to shout out my fiance Nicole for always supporting the crazy amount of hours we spend speedrunning. Shout out to the Spider-Man community. I've been in a lot of speedrunning communities, and the Spider-Man one is definitely one of the best, super friendly, everybody. And then shout out to GDQ for having us again. It's great to see Spider-Man on the big stage.
Quick shout outs to my wife, who has done everything in her power to make sure that I can be here as comfortably and safely as possible this entire week, taking days off and helping to schedule with my mother to watch over her child. So big thanks to all the people in my life that are making sure that I can be here enjoying this thing that I love so much.
Yeah, not to reiterate over again, but I want to thank my wife as well. A lot of hours get put into speedrunning, especially with this game with all the tricks. And thank you to the Spider-Man community. I'm one of the newer runners here, so them taking me under their wing has been amazing. And of course, thank you to GDQ for having us here. This has been a dream since I was 14, 15, so it's great to be here.
Alrighty. And I just want to point out that this Carnage Monster Awk is absolutely nightmare fuel. When I was a kid, this level just scared me so much. Just absolutely terrifying. And yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You know, it's like, what were they aiming for? Do they know this was game catered to kids? Like Resident Evil Spider-Man.
Right.
I mean, they have kid mode.
So just for myself, we are going to be finishing the run here soon, but we will be hitting time here in about a couple seconds. I will let you know as soon as I can. So this last hallway right here that I'm going down, we will end time in right about now.
Great run. Very strong. Awesome job, Sap.
Very nice work. Well done.
Thank you so much, everybody. Huge shout out to GDQ for allowing me to be here. I have been speed running in general for not even really a year. I started running this game at January 12th, so we're about to hit my anniversary.
Is it weird to say you think
so
that
happy
I
and just
have
beyond
nice
stoked to be
looking
here. I've been watching this
hands?
show for so long, and
No, I mean,
can't believe
I'll
I was
take
able
that
to make it
compliment,
here.
thanks.
So I'm very thankful, and I hope you guys really enjoyed this run.
You know what, Sheenon, for you, the last video that we'll watch tonight is Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Just for you, girly pop. Don't say I never did nothing for
Hello,
ya.
everyone. Good morning. How are we feeling?
I'm cold.
It's pretty cold. Well, sure, it's pretty cool. But I think this run's going to be pretty warm, to say the least. Warmer, I don't know.
It's going to be fire. That's what you said.
I
was saying fire was right there.
My fault. So, hello, I'm Peas, and my lovely commentators, would you like to introduce yourselves?
I'm PT. I was on earlier in the week for Legacy of Kain, which is a completely opposite direction. And I really like Sonic so much that I went and got a Sonic Racing jacket.
Hi, I'm Cheesy. I was on earlier this week for Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which is a completely different direction.
That should do.
I like Sonic so much.
You would
I
never
went to
say
find
you'd
Sonic Shirt
not
because,
done anything for me.
Like they were talking about the last run, there's like vents like right above us, and it's like blowing down on us, so it's actually just really cold. Yeah, and also we have Naughty here. You want to introduce yourself? Nice. Yeah.
I don't think Nadia is really up for talking today. That's
okay.
fine.
That's totally fine. Shout out to Nadia. She was not able to make it due to illness, so this run will be amazing just for her. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and jump straight into it here. This is all Crossworlds. So we have to do this in time trial since there's no real way to actually play all.
You would have been more likely to say I have a hard time believing I deserve the kind things that others do for me. That's relatable, haha.
Guess what happened?
Uh-oh.
I'll drink to that.
Your winner is now Blaze. What? Who ended up sniping through at the last second. Blaze won with over $1,500 of donations, eclipsing Shadow, who got $1,400 in donations. So
you know what?
The Blaze people showed up right at the last second.
Blaze enjoyers rise up.
That was a multi-$100 snipe. The last time I checked, she was at like 700.
Yeah, I was gonna say someone gave me.
I gotta say,
I main Blaze.
Check the last second.
Okay, so I understand Yakuza and the Miku, since those are both Sega properties. Same with II over here. Ow. I Ow. I under... I don't really understand why the Minecraft characters are here, much less SpongeBob and Patrick. And, I mean, Pac-Man and Blinky, those are just Namco characters. So, like, what are they here for?
They also did a collab with Beyblade.
The paid DLC are from other publisher companies. Okay. Also, what is... so next to what I assume is, like, Pirate Knuckles, what is this one that looks like, some kind of evil cyborg, Amy? Do you have any insight for me on that one, Shinon? Otherwise, I think I basically recognize all of them. They're from alternate universes in Sonic Prime, the Netflix show. There was another Netflix show? Oh wait, no. I was thinking of HBO show. That was the Knuckles show. They have a Netflix show now? Sonic goes to parallel universes, Spider-Man Shatterverse style. Huh.
Rise up.
That was a multi-$100
So is that like alternate bad future timeline where she's Sarah Connoring something?
Yeah, I play SBO, and last I saw he was at like 5. So
CGI animated and congruent with the main canon.
It's kind of funny. Wearing all shadow, we're playing Blaze. So, let's. Time's gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, bees.
Let's see if I can get away with trimming the tape here a little bit. Just a little bit.
From Gugu Desika that says
HBO stuff is based on Paramount's film universe.
Blaze is awesome. So, Shadow and
Which
Blaze
is a
both
different
have the exact
canon.
same stats. We're actually gonna use these
Which
first,
canon do you prefer?
to explain more about this game. Could one of you just go into more details?
I
about
asked
using,
that, but
Blaze
like,
in the Royal Chariot?
is that Sonic Crossworlds? It is indeed, Roxas. It's the last video we'll be watching for stream tonight.
Have the same stats, but they also have the best speed stats of all of the speed characters. For those of you who've never played Crossworlds, you can have characters that are speed, boost, handling, or acceleration. We don't talk about acceleration. That's actually a fake category. But nonetheless, we're also using the Royal Chariot because
It is kind of weird that Sonic isn't one of the best top speed characters.
Actually has some of the best speed stats of the entire
Like, I get that, you know, he's driving a car. He's not actively...
That's it. That's like the whole
He's
thing.
not actively actually,
obviously, it's a racing game. Top speed is very, very important. But
He's faster than
drifts
the
a lot.
Flash.
And usually in this game,
The main one, absolutely. Sonic is a completely different character and resembles a completely different thing in the Paramount movies. Okay.
And then also, the cars, which are from All-Stars Racing's Transformed.
So before we get into some of the mechanics that we've already seen here, like global timers, which Peas is dominating with some of those back and forth bounce pads and whatnot. Another reason that Blaze, and this is actually a thing that happened here, we'll get into that in a second. Another thing that's nice about Blaze is the fact that
Hey Shinon, if you could have like dream DLC characters for Crossworlds Racing, what characters would you pick? Let's say you can limit it to 3.
Yeah, and one important thing about the drifting
What would the 3 dream DLC characters you would want to add be?
There's like a little meter that like goes up as Peas drifts more, and we're gonna be trying to chain those as much as possible because we were trying to be getting to that level 2, level 3 threshold a lot, because that's just the longest boosts, which make us go
I'd want
faster, and then
Surge.
kind of make a lot of sense if you look at drift levels and
The
stuff.
Tenrec.
But there's ways to kind of chain
Tsunami.
your drifts between going
And
different
Dr.
directions by
Starline.
kind of letting go and snapping again and changing the direction of your stick, where
I'd want
you'll kind
those
of
3
go
comic book
from
characters
left
as
drift to right
DLC.
drift without dropping that like a build up of the gauge, which is really useful a lot of the time.
So now Pease is on Roulette Road,
still
which
there,
is
B?
the only
Yeah.
track to be shown across all
Yeah,
the
what'd you think
Sonic
of my
racing games.
picks?
There's a technicality for that.
I
It's
mean,
the only one officially that's shown across every single game.
don't know any of them other than Tenrec, but I'm also not like
Now, in a lot of these tracks,
the biggest Sonic super fan, so I'm not too surprised by that.
even though air tricks are swag, they're
Starline is
also
a
slow.
platypus.
And you can get a boost off of air tricks, but the fact of the matter is, you want
Yeah.
to stay on the ground and just
So-
maintain your top speed as much
yeah,
as you can. And get your top
Tsunami
speed
is a
by getting
kitsune.
100 rings. Shocking, I know. 100 rings in a Sonic game does something. Who would have thought about that?
Do they have to be Sonic characters? No. Because they specifically have non-Sonic, non-Sega characters. Let's say one character is from Sonic, one character is from a Sega game, one character can be from a non-Sega game.
Yes. And right here,
Who are you picking?
perfect. So we're gonna go around.
I think for my money,
Each lap is very different compared to like in another racing game where you essentially race around the track 3 different times.
I think
so. A lot of the strats that I'll be going for will be
for non-Sega, non-Sonic, I'm going with.
Lap are gonna be different from each other lap, which is really cool. Like in a racing game speedrun setting, where a lot of them are just you take the fastest line 3 times in a row. And then
I think I'm going with Heihachi Mishima from Tekken, because
here, but that's actually a good thing because
he definitely has experience getting a little silly with it, and I feel like that would be fun crossover material, since he's sort of like the mascot of Namco Bandai's probably their most successful, commercially at least, and most popular game series. For a non-Sonic Sega game,
from Sonic and the Secret Rings, right? And there's a lot of like different global cycles that P's gonna try and be beating, because if he doesn't beat them, then he has to go around or he has to slow down, and that's in and of itself. So P's is gonna be trying to play kind of just as well as possible through here. And also, there's a lot of water, and the water controls in this game they're not bad. They just take a lot of getting used to, I'll say. It's
for non-Sonic Sega character, I'm going with Segata Sanshiro. And then for the Sonic character, I'm going for... Okay, so technically it's more than one character, but they would operate as a single individual kart racer. I want the band Crush 40 as the Sonic representative. How's that?
Wait, you said Knights?
I said Sonic Team too.
Oh, and Sonic Team.
Yeah, I course corrected it. I wasn't gonna say I was gonna say Sega. I wasn't gonna lie out loud like that.
I wonder if they're in this game. Do y'all know if
I mean,
is in Sun Racing Crossroads?
there's only 2 of them, yeah.
I don't play this game.
I was gonna say, like, okay, if it's like a big ensemble, maybe not, but like, if there's only 2 of them, they could do that. You don't even have a Dream DLC character, to be honest. You have what you wanted, Tangle and Whisper. Fair. I mean, if I were to give a serious answer for a Sonic character, I don't know. I've always been a fan of REM's character design, so maybe her. But no, I think my actual answers have got to be Heihachi Nishima, or Nishima Heihachi, Segata Sanshiro and Crush 40. If Crush 40 is not available, then REM.
Than a certain amount, and that kind of sucks in a racing game because I don't want to be pace locked. But we've talked about a lot of mechanics, and there's a lot of things going on. So maybe we should be quiet for a hot second.
Maria, Chaos or Tikal. Ooh, okay.
The callback there is immaculate.
Is Maria's lose animation? She gets gunned down by a group of gun soldiers.
Nothing better than to see another amazing run from him here on this GDQ.
Was that too soon? I don't think that was too soon. I don't care enough if it was too soon.
Thank you for everything you do, Peas, and have fun. Your friend Oz.
The US military executes Maria if she comes in last place. One Sonic, one Sega, and one from outside. You'd like Marine the Raccoon from Sonic Rush Adventure, the Choo-Choos from Choo Choo Rocket, interesting, and Sybil from Pseudo Regalia. Oh, okay, that would be fun. Sybil definitely has, like, she doesn't have any direct connection, but you definitely can see the line of, like, if Sonic did not exist as a franchise, Sybil would not exist as a character, nor would Pseudo Regalia as a game.
There's Sonic was originally supposed to get a sister who was taller than him.
Oh.
Donation train for
yeah, but it was scrapped. She was supposed to get her own
maybe
game,
any video game car,
but she was made into a different kind of character.
I actually grew up with Gran Turismo myself, so I'm like
So if REM made it in, you could put in REM, Knights, and Sybil on a team together. That would be fun. Random opinion, Tikal's theme is the most underrated song in the franchise. I can't recall that one off the dome, so I'll take your word for it. Another really good one for Sega Rep. Give us a Burning Rangers team. Give them their little, like, action fire truck as their, like, signature car, but give us Burning Rangers. That theme fucking slaps. I want to see more game rep. Burning Rangers, go!
You know what? You can thank Nadia for that one.
Nice time loss, guys. That's so cool.
Another idea? Some of the Sakura Wars characters. Ooh, that could be fun.
The joyous time on your favorite stage, White Cave, GLGL,
We're moving on.
This is why we have the correct Nadia on the couch. I can't believe you would say that. That's absolutely atrocious.
Thank you for saying White Cave and not the other track that's in this game from Sonic Unleashed.
You know what? You're gonna leave that alone too. You're not coming for that.
Everyone's so mean up here, PT.
No,
for the record, I love Unleashed. Apodos just hates me. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm glad that you recognize that Apodos hates you and it's not the other way around, because Apodos is dope. Anyway, we haven't talked about some of these.
I'm surprised the guy from Hang On and Super Hang On isn't a character in the game already.
In classic Sonic fashion,
like, they had a real-ass human woman from NASCAR as a guest character before they had the super lean guy. Or sorry, the Hang On guy. The issue is All-Stars Racing and All-Stars Racing Transform kind of already did a lot of these. Yeah, but I mean, does that really matter that much?
Flight mode, he's going to be trying to, like, drift to, like, build up speed, because you can drift in the air. But if you do it wrong, you can just lose a lot of time, so it's very... Like,
at this point, I'm just, like, looking at the Wikipedia entry of Sega games. Oh, you could do Altered Beast Guy. That would be kinda dumb, but in a fun way. You'd probably go for some of the Sega Hard girls or someone from Hyperdimension Neptunia. Ooh. Look, you are allowed to have a weakness for the 2D girl. That's allowed.
I literally just had another thought that I was going to add to that, and I just lost it.
It's okay. I feel like T-Pat might have a thought or two.
Yeah, can you save me?
I might have a thought or two, and the donors may have a thought or two as well. $5 from Sir Kai. Everybody, Supersonic Racing. Wait,
oh, that was in Sonic R.
Wrong Sonic Racing game.
See, you mentioned Sonic R. I really hope to see Radiant Emerald as one of the DLC tracks in this game.
I made that joke in practice. I was gonna say that, and then you stole my thunder.
My fault.
Really is.
Genuinely very good
I
song
love
if you listen to the full version.
Give it a try.
Ooh,
It's very fun.
okay.
But also this game is new, so maybe play this game too.
This game's super fun.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. So I'm gonna try really hard not to call them fuzzy Pac-Mans. I promise nothing.
I don't know
Ow.
what they are. I've like
These
played
are
Lost World.
so they're
Ow.
called Baku Bakus, and they're I think they're accidentally inspired.
What about
by
Seaman?
by Pac-Man, which
Is that anything? Can we do anything with the Seaman character?
Pac-Man and Sonic.
I mean,
At least according to the internet.
technically it's already been done, but you got Shenmue, Jet Set Radio, Samba de Amigo.
Look, I feel like so incompetent because I don't know that much like lore, and I don't know.
like
there's no mechanics.
Oop, okay,
You know what?
nice.
So Hidden World. At first, I was a little
Type.
bit
Oh,
wishy-washy on this one,
Typing
but
of the Dead.
This is a really good example of how
Agent
people decide to
J.
slap.
Rise Star.
I don't want air, but you know what? That is okay. Well, okay, I do want oxygen.
Did I
but,
hear Agent J?
in this game, we do not want air.
Just don't type Seaman and Sonic into DeviantArt search bar. Ha.
But if he has a lot of like airtime and it's like just enough to like get 2 tricks and not 3, then it's a lot slower and it could be really bad.
And lap 2 is actually the hardest lap of the track because this is where the biggest pace lock will happen if I make one driving error. And I don't think I made
I'm still so pissed that Shenmue is what it is. Like, they went through all of the difficulty of crowdfunding to get that third game, and they still had the gall to not finish the damn plot, you know? Echo vs. Seaman. Eh. No matter who wins, we lose. Can we get Chris's mom from Sonic X? You know what? That's technically a Sonic character. Ship it.
Because again, air is very punishing. And lap 3 is very, very straightforward. And then
Can we get
bit late, but like I want to see like
Sonic's mom from Sonic Underground in
I don't
to
think it's
Sonic
ever too
Cross
late
Worlds?
for GDQ spin emotes.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're doing more obscure ones, what about, can we get Sally Acorn?
Absolutely wild.
I love the callback from the Pokemon run where you started to go crazy over every clap and every spin because it does pop up on the Omni bar.
It does, and now I can't read. It says at day.
By the way,
Shenmue is effectively a dead franchise until you're near your 40s. I mean, okay, so the last new Shenmue wasn't actually that long ago. It was 2019. However, I feel like they had to have burnt all of their goodwill by doing that, because after all that build-up, after all that, they still decided not to just finish the goddamn plot. People waited all those years, and they still didn't have the common decency to, you know, not be like, okay, people have waited long enough. Let's just finish the plot. Even if it's not the perfect plot, it's like, it would still be more satisfying than trying to have the gall to expect people would be willing to pay even more for the theoretical Shenmue 4. Sally and Bunny would be fun. Oh, wait! Bayonetta! Bayonetta's a Sega franchise.
I heard someone scoff back there.
Or at the very least, licensed by Sega. She counts.
All right, so something that we want to. You better not.
Please not again. Please, please not again.
Yeah, I was gonna say this track is really hard.
That would be a very interesting thing to see.
A little bit of a cut here that's
Here's
wild
some
to
food
take,
for thought.
and it's very, very
Apparently,
important to
Sonic
take as
and
well because
Hatsune
otherwise you have to
Miku
play
have a
dodge and train cards,
daughter.
and it's pretty terrible.
Oh, I hate that.
Has been absolutely
Hatsune Sega.
Hmm.
Yeah, and there's yeah, and then
hate that.
something else important here that we're not gonna do, but I think is worth calling out. There's actually
You think with how business goes and how badly that game reviewed and sold, yeah, the franchise is dead for a long time until someone wants to revamp.
typically the best path, kind of like in most Sonic games.
Peas, not peas.
I did it again, guys. I did
Oh my
it again.
god, really?
You PB'd
You did it again.
Imagine being in a speedrun setting where you say, I don't want a PB, and the universe says, bet.
Oh my lord.
Get cooked. Do your best racing
I think it's because I'm playing Blaze. Maybe that's why.
Remember, they also own a bunch of old treasure and technosoft shit, but the ships from Thunder Force and Ikaruga aren't really characters, sadly. But Oba Oba from Fantasy Zone is a character.
Like, I'm in the same position because if I move, my shirt will move, and then I will turn into a human popsicle. It's so bad.
I feel like an Ice Cube sitting up here.
Oh my gosh. So anyway, this is Dragon Road, and this is inspired from stages in Sonic Unleashed. There's actually a lot of crosswords
Oh,
in this
hey!
game that
Do you recognize this game, Shinon? Or this track, Shinon?
we have lots and lots of S-turns, and then in particular,
You probably saw it in the playthrough last night.
guy is going to be very important for two reasons. We're going to go into this boat
Oh, oh, you know what would be a fun additional character?
pay attention to, because on second lap they're going to be at a completely different location.
Here, Shinon, here's another idea for a team up. Character 1, Echo the Dolphin. Character 2, Seaman. Character 3, the Orca Whale from the first stage of Sonic Adventure. That's right, he's back, and this time it's personal.
And he's going to tap for a break in really fast, and it's not going to lose
There's
speed, but it'll
a
allow
planet
to
that
actually
rains
readjust the car
glass.
a little bit,
Mhm.
so that it feels like it's going a little bit on the straight and narrow, even though
That
it's
is
still in a mode to drift.
terrifying.
Yeah, you can kind of see where he does it, but it's, you have to be kind
Why
of
does a planet like that
once you
exist?
are
And
aware
it's
of it, you'll
only
kind of see it
63
everywhere.
light years
But
away.
Ideally, you're just going to be regular drifting, and then also, you know, building up that.
He's back in Pog form.
Some of you specifically want to because of the amount of airtime that 3 gives us, or we might overshoot some different like rails or vines or whatever.
Another thing I kind of want to highlight with the water tricking here in particular is that Peas is purposely letting go of boost in the water at 2 to get just enough air to get 2 air tricks in. This allows for a kind of consistent boost chaining of sort, and therefore getting the maximum optimal speed to get, you know, at least not a PB on this one.
You know, with them being able to put Paramount characters in, you know what's technically under Paramount? Power Rangers.
I'm not gonna be
Transformers.
You call that one Nakamura's Whale because Shun Nakamura was a level designer on Sonic Adventure 1 and ended up directing Sonic 06, and the whale chase sequence turns up in Wave Ocean in Sonic 06.
This one's
Oh,
also like really difficult as well.
Yeah, and
neat.
also, you know
I
what
like how you
else
think
is
it's really
a
difficult, and you've
Paramount
just been killing it
character?
this entire time.
Well,
Hmm?
Transformers.
223? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad. And that's Dragon Road.
Nice try.
So we could literally have a
nice.
Did PB your
Optimus
final lap?
Prime, where
Not the
his
whole
head
thing,
is just
just the
sticking
final
out
lap.
to where he can,
just squeaking out ahead.
where you can literally just drive
And we're about to get
with
into
Optimus Prime's head just sticking out the top of the cab.
Alaska, right?
Yeah. We're going into Hello.
Yeah, this is a really, really
Let's see.
deep and
Just saying, Power Rangers on Extreme Gear would go hard. We have to consider also, though, that none of the cars seem to be character locked in this game, so we have to keep that in mind for making things that aren't too restrictive.
Archie era. Oh, it's the Archie comic mention. Sorry, I got very excited.
Yeah, that is exciting. $10 from Java. My favorite Sonic character is Mighty the Armadillo.
I do like that.
I hope he and Ray come to Crossworlds in the future. By the way, that $10 donation train is rolling, so please let's continue this $10 donation train. Get to Aerith's Flower before the end of the run, because the keen eye of you would notice that we're basically halfway done with this part of the run. You're also getting love from your community. $5 $5 from Hib. Knock knock.
I know that one.
It's Hypnotics. See you
Thank
for a
you for
tech
the
check
head
and we
pat.
do
No
something.
PVT.
Known to happen.
I like that
You, Hib,
name.
you're awesome. Thanks for all the tech checks too.
You also got $10 in from Dreadline. Dude, why are you playing Time Trials? You gotta hop on Festival with me right now.
Okay. It is the
Festival mention! Festival mention! No, I want to take this one. I want to take this one. I want to take this one. So they have online festivals for every time they release a DLC character, and I didn't realize that Pac-Man DLC dropped during AGDQ. So there is a festival going live right now with the Pac-Man tracks, the Pac-Man character, and you can play it to unlock stuff and boost tickets. And in specific, we're going to be doing the Pac-Man track later today, and that bad boy is literally 72 hours old.
Yeah, just
I am so excited.
Yeah.
Wow. To finish that donation read, jokes aside, I'm stoked to see you repping Crossworlds, my GOAT.
That's a Sega arcade game, and the initial D-Arcade devs are now part of Sonic Team. I mean, if you're gonna do an anime ref, I feel like that's an obvious one, right?
And amazing artist too. It's just overall bestie. All right, that's what
I just love that you got the read donations and hear a banger
Mm-hmm.
track.
It's a little bit wild that they made a track based on Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
You know what?
Makes sense. Oops. Menuing error a little bit, but that's fine. We're gonna.
They actually headed up the development of Crossroads. Oh. I'm surprised I haven't seen as intense drifting then.
White Castle is diabolical.
Twinkle Park.
Everyone keeps talking about White Castle, but it's just making me hungry, honestly.
Yeah, that's real. Although it would make you hungry for White Castle. Do you have a death wish or?
I just am hungry.
Okay, that's fair.
I can go for some brekkie boo.
I could go for chicken rings.
All right, so I'm gonna.
chicken rings.
I'm gonna shout out another. Oh gracious, another Black and the Flash runner, Junior. He held the world record on this track for a little while, actually.
Maybe they're sick of initial D stuff. Oh, did you see that there was a winter special? I think it was. I can't remember if it was a sequel or a continuation of Initial D that the company did recently over the winter break. It feels like something that you might be interested in.
Very aesthetically pleasing track for me, just because I like the like you're just driving through space on the roads that appear in front of you, and it's not challenging when you're playing it for the first time because it reads super well and the track is designed super well, so it's really nice. But
Now you know.
Different Sonic racing games represented in this one.
Yeah, and the precision on this one is diabolical because for those of you who aren't noticing it, yeah, this bad boy has no guardrails, so
yeah, if you fall, and then you lose a lot of time.
Yeah, this track is fun because it brings out the inner monkey ball speedrunner in me, right in the edges and whatnot. Master 17. I'm sorry, I made that bit.
Not the biggest Initial D lover, but you're a huge Eurobeat fan, so anything that gives you an excuse to Eurobeat. Oh yeah, don't worry, they still have Eurobeat. It wouldn't be Initial D if they didn't.
Never mind, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know, Monkey Ball. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Well, Master 17 and Super Monkey Ball Deluxe is it's called Edgemaster.
Oh yeah, that was a whole thing that happened yesterday. I'm gonna move away from that now. Get ready for the next track because this one's almost done.
Yeah.
It's Dinosaur Jungle, right?
Yes, Dinosaur Jungle.
Okay.
Yes.
And basically, like that leg, like literally this portion, like I think it's 4 tracks. We're gonna be using one gadget that I've not used at all actually. So it's roughly similar to the boost character kit and the speed character kit. Let me try to. Oops. Menu there.
I mean, we could do that again. That's fine with me.
Yeah, we could. All right.
Well, if we didn't have the incentive, I was planning to be like, oh yeah, if we miss menu, it's fine. We can have more money to like do more races. But like, we already did that.
Listen.
I mean, now we just need more money to
like
buy
pick
more
flowers, right? Yeah.
Yes. we need to buy those flowers, which, by the way, we're about $1,500
so
away from buying Aris Flower. And I do want to give you a whole lot of shout-outs for your PBs here. The donations are keeping you
The
on.
Sega did try making one game without Eurobeat when their licensed AVEX soundtracks expired, but it was widely disliked. I mean, yeah.
PBs in a single run. P's is speed.
Eurobeat is as important to the DNA of what makes Initial D so fun as much as the melodrama and the incredibly well-researched racing technique and machinery.
Donate in Drive, but maybe pull over your car and then, go to gdq.gg/donate, put your money towards the Aerith Flower incentive, because that's coming up real soon.
Like, absolutely push back.
So I do want to poke in really fast and talk about how this particular
As they
track,
should.
instead of global timers, the T-Rexes have decided that they are going to quite literally do whatever they want. They are on lap timers. So even though in the last few tracks we've had 1 and 3 for our laps being very, very similar, and then 2 being the outlier, the T-Rexes said, LOL Lamau. That's not how that works. So
Not only that, but they let the producers self-release and keep the rights and money for their own songs. Nice.
I gotta be careful here.
Oh, so for the next game, they just contracted the producers directly and commissioned their own original soundtrack of Eurobeat.
Coming onto the screen like you just saw, they can have their face on the screen already and try to chomp your car. They could try to run around.
Yeah,
they can get set
like
up.
turning around like that. That could just be
1
the worst
year
part.
is 6.7 hours.
But yeah, there's also a little shortcutty poo.
Okay.
Gonna be getting this little jumpy
Sorry.
poo and then drifting there. And if he hits the
I
wall,
just wanted to share some science facts.
It's really difficult because the platform is really thin, but it looks easy.
Ooh, that's fine. My lap 3 was
Sorry.
It's okay.
great, but we'll take it.
See, I was about to
That's
say.
almost. That's an important.
No, that's what I said. Whoever made that donation saying I curse you, absolutely diabolical.
Almost just got another one.
Oh no!
Absolutely diabolical.
Oh no! An ailment where I get more PBs. Oh, that sucks.
Just say you intentionally slowed down by that fraction of a second because it was actually time save instead of time lost.
Oh,
It was
you're
a
right.
perfect
You're right.
calculation.
How about
some
keep
more?
it simple and say, hey, nice throw.
How about some more love for your community? Lori D. Bunnykins donates $5. Says, wow, if I like donating to say hi to my friends, then this run is like the
There's no
Super
official
Bowl of
soundtrack
saying
for the
hi to
game
my
per
friends.
se, but everyone who worked on music for it just released the tracks they work on themselves and got better than usual royalties. Nice.
It's gonna be like that weekend, right?
Yeah, it's gonna
I
be on
hope
the
that,
15th.
like,
Doing more speed runs.
I
Pieces
hope
in
more
there, doing more
video
song
game
versus Rob Wood, you're
soundtracks
in there.
take that kind of structure.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I get to say I'm in there.
Yeah, you are in there.
Oh yeah, I am in there. Wow, I don't want to think about that anymore. This is Sweet Mountain, and unfortunately there's not really a whole lot to talk about because we've talked about most of the mechanics. We're gonna do some water drifting, we're gonna do some tricks, we're gonna hit some dash panels.
There's like one S turn, but it's like in the water, so it's a little hard, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull the runner plug and be like, this is like the last bit of, T-Pat. Come on in real quick because this next track, I need to focus. That's all we'll say.
You need to focus. Well, I'm focused in on how close we are to buying Aris Flower, only $640 away.
I don't know how to do math, but if one person donates $640,
No,
we beat it.
That is terrible math. Here's $100 from Ian that says, after a long week, a relaxing, rainy Saturday morning with a cup of tea and GDQ is perfect. Now let's go buy Aris Flower.
Wish all Sega employees a very pleasant receiving back the good karma put into the world for this. Agreed. Say, agreed. That.
I'm so proud of
Shinon.
you for getting this into this marathon and for being the spectacular friend you are. Shout out to Antoine and Bunny Reboot from the Archie comics and Shadow, of course. Throwback to the White Cave
Wish
Tournament
all
Nexus.
Oh no, not this.
Okay, so now we have to. Okay, so White Cave is the next track that we're playing, and it's like the worst thing ever. So
Peas, I'm giving you the option.
Yeah.
Do you want me to stay quiet or do you want me to crash out?
Well, okay. Oh, Beast, you didn't even say the line yet, so they can hit the button on the timer.
yeah. Serious time. Say serious time.
All right, yeah, serious time.
Okay.
All right, so first things first, I'll I'll explain more about why this track hates me. That's all I'm going to say.
Release the Torment Nexus.
First and foremost, we are going to hit this little vine here. Okay, we're going to take the slow route here. We're going to grab this little ring right here. This tunnel is, and you know, it's fine. We get our 100 rings. Here we go. All right, that's one.
Okay.
That part right there.
Yeah, that's really, really challenging. And the fact that Peas got that so cleanly is like super impressive. But like, maybe hold all our counts for the end.
Yeah. I gotta get it 2 more times.
Yeah, this is a racing game after all. And even like getting bounces here that are clean and getting enough like air tricks to like have boosts and stuff is like really rough. This is really rough. The entire track is just really rough. And like you have to like kind of change what route you're doing based on the bounces that you get off of like the different like obstacles that you're hitting off of. It's really rough.
Yeah, this is the community universally hated track. It's very, very rare you actually get the one that everyone agrees on. Everyone in the community hates this track. And the biggest thing about it is that it challenges everything that we've been talking about because you have to be really, really smart with your gadget setup. He's is right now running a boost kit that's only available from the festivals that are online. He's also running 2 speed tuning kits instead of the full 3-split one. And then he's running a ring bounty. And he needs all of those to maintain his 100 rings, but also he's just jumping off those vines. Those are scary. This tunnel is just awkward, weird, and I'm gonna be real, it's kind of cringe. But then on top of that, you have all these broken areas that if you do not land,
you just fall and lose time.
Oh, no! There it is. Yeah, that's White Cave for you. That's White Cave.
Yeah, and I didn't want to mention this, but when you respawn, it puts you in like a way worse position, so you just lose many, many seconds.
Hey, but on the plus side, you won't PB.
Yeah.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I think, no, this will not. Wait, well, this will still S rank. That's the funny part. I still S rank because it's sub 2 minutes.
Yeah. I'm happy everyone clapped because that was phenomenal. Other than like the one small mishap, and even then he like landed on the side. It was just that close.
How are your hands now? Are they cold or are they still hot?
Yeah, they're still fine.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
You're getting so much love in from your community, which, by the way, we're less than $500 away from buying Eris Flower. So come on, let's get that right quick here while we share some love. Cassasaur donates $10, saying, speaking of the DLC, my favorite Sonic character is Pac-Man. Shout out to Peas and the entire Black and a Flash community for once again bringing it to the big stage. You also got another $10 from Nadia.
Let's go, Nadia.
Bark the polar bear is such a little big guy. The world needs more Bark.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many good references. There's so many good. You have no idea how happy I am that the comic got some love.
T-Pat, I think this is like a real testament to you because you're just like hitting all the deep cuts right now.
I'll be right back. Wait.
No, the donors are hitting all the deep cuts right now. So please keep that coming because you're making all of us like so happy to hear all these amazing references and really just kind of vibe out to what has been an awesome run. Yes, even with
even
with White
we're all
Cave
vibing
there.
out, and then Peace is like locked in on the sticks.
Yeah.
We also got $25
right.
in from Champ Pearl. So happy to see our Black and a Flash fam on stage once again this event. Peas, as always, you're putting on a great show. And PT and GZ, you two with the tech knowledge is chef's kiss. P.S. MK Wii is still better.
You know what? This is why you get fired.
No, you're not.
This is why you get fired every event. It's because you do stuff like this. Sorry, Shampoo is one of our main people in Black and Flash as well. And being antagonist is in his nature. It's fine. It's fine.
We've got like
Shampoo
10
is
minutes
like these orange
left.
foam pads out here where
I am basically
and then
done.
you hit one and it's like, oh great, I'm cooked. That's fine. Everything's fine. Whatever.
So I think
I'm okay.
I'll wrap up here.
For like 1 or 2 more.
Yeah. How about $19.97 Cloud in a Dress? Best character, Aerith? Jesse? Nah. It's me in a dress.
Directly
Just ask Corneo. Also $19.97 for the original
Excuse me.
1997. Enjoyed watching this run, Keys. Congrats on the unintentional PBs. Which, by the way, we are at $475 left to raising enough donations to buy Eris Flower.
We are almost done with this run. There is not that much time if we want to meet this during the run because we want to set up the next runners to have a phenomenal time.
Yeah.
And that starts with getting... I'm looking at the Omnibar right now.
It's done.
Yep, it's done. We did it.
We did it. we got enough donations to buy Aerith's flower.
I don't have to say anything more anymore.
Right. Thank you so much for that, everybody. Again, all these donations go to PCF, which is an incredible cause, and that's what Aerith would want too, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. And we're going into Digital Circuit, which is from Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
And it's our last track in the All Cross World Showcase we're doing here. So, again, like I said, not much time. But this is kind of the victory lap at this point, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of these sections in the track are there's walls, so you don't want to hit them, obviously, because you'll slow down, and losing time in a speedrun might be bad, just like how I go to my kitchen, open the drawer, and find forks. But
Oh, yeah.
don't look at me like that.
I feel pretty good about what we managed to accomplish tonight, chat.
Don't telegraph that you know what my face looked like just now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, in a car, it's not as bad just because they can maintain speed a lot better than Extreme Gear, but in the gear,
that can randomly happen.
Yeah. But in Extreme Gear, because you're going to be snaking a lot more to like build a lot more drift, it can be really challenging because you might hit like the walls and it'll lose time and it's really rough. But he's going to be doing that a little bit, just not as much. Like I said, he's able to go straight, so it's not that big.
And while we're on the second lap, I just realized we didn't talk about how outside of
Thank
the
you, Shinon. I appreciate that.
So if you would rather do the Extreme Gear
I've
thing,
still got to
I play on Extreme Gear. I like
line out, tape up, and cut out 2 more patterns like this. But the good news is, since we can't actually see really what those designs are, like if I zoom in, you can see the purple and blue ones. You really can't tell what exactly the designs even are. So, you know, it's flexible.
I mean, with all those PBs, that is absolutely crushing it. By the way, I found the donation that put us over the top to buy Aerith's flower. It was a $500 donation from Puzzles0624. Aerith needs her flowers. Come on. And thank you so much for hitting that incentive. We have opened up a new incentive.
Yeah, it still manages to be pretty thick feeling.
That for the SM64
flexible.
stars. This will be the what do I have here on my notes? The tiny huge island red coin star.
Time, please.
Yeah, they did it.
Like it was a 39:01, which is really funny because in the private practice room last night, Pease just PB'd and he got a 38:58. So this is like a couple seconds off.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple seconds off of that. That was phenomenal.
We're gonna blame White K for that. If that didn't happen, that was a PB. But it's okay.
White Cave is atrocious.
All right.
Worst cross world.
But yeah, we can get set up for that incentive showcase. Well, also the tech team does. But T-Fat, do you have anything else you want to share while we're getting set up?
Again, one more round of applause for that incredible showcase. Small
not for long.
I'm so excited about all the money that we raised for PCF because it is an absolutely wonderful thing that we're doing. Speaking of which, we also got another $500 donation.
So there's a little more to this then.
I just left my screen, of course it is. Just zipped on through. But again, thank you again for all these incredible donations. How about we share some love? $25 from Blue Sapphire AR. Go Peas, you are an amazing gamer. Enjoy. Love you, buddy.
That's my mother, by the way, everyone. All right. So before we jump straight into the DLC showcase, I like to play a DLC character. So if you see a character that you see on the top screen here, whoever gets like the most screens, I'll play as them for literally like 9 minutes. So
who we playing as, chat?
Yeah, the multiverse is
we got
infinite.
Miku. We have Knight, SpongeBob, Minecraft. Interesting. The Werehog.
That's the correct response.
That's funny. The Werehog, Pac-Man.
Oh, the Wuhan guys are really excited.
Was that for Werehog or Pac-Man?
That's for Pac-Man. You know what?
Actually, let's run that back. Okay.
So I guess it's Pac-Man versus Miku at this point, right?
Is it Pac-Man versus
or Joker
Miku?
or Ichiban?
Okay, hold
on.
Wait, we got some Ichiban love.
Okay, Joker.
Okay. So we will do the top 3 so far, which is Ichiban.
All right. You know what?
Okay, that was 1. Miku. Whoops. and Pac-Man. It sounds like it's Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. All right, I have the perfect string gear for that one. All right, so this is going to be a little different because we're going to be playing in Sonic Speed, which is basically the 150cc. We're going to ignore all this text right here. So my rules are already set to essentially go to a custom match, play like three races, and then just go from there. So it's only going in the crossroads. They're only going to be the three fastest crossroads just to save a little bit of time. And it's gonna be all items, and I kind of want to give like a brief intro on basically how the competitive scene, pretty much goes through, as you'll see with these three tracks here. So, all right, let's just go my competitive build here, and time's gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
I will definitely need luck because these CPUs are brutal.
Yes. Yeah, CPUs in this game can absolutely obliterate you.
Yeah. So I can talk a little bit more about the CPUs as well because there's a difficulty ranking for all of the CPUs, and in this particular mode, you have rival teams. The rival teams are how you unlock stuff in the game. It's how you get. Why are you looking at this sweet boy like this? That was just such a weird angle, but the CPUs in here, the rival teams is how you can unlock a lot of gears, a lot of car pieces, and then on top of all that, farm tickets. There's also an achievement for beating the CPUs on the hardest difficulty. I do not recommend it. 0 out of 10 experience. It's atrocious. So yeah, it's bad, but the CPUs will cook you. So now that we're in a track that has computer opponents on it, Peas is going to be using a gadget kit that is focused primarily on drifting. We're going to try and drift as fast as we can. And in specific, that was
That's some sort of weird one-eyed jellyfish. Do you know what that is, Shaynon?
Which is, it usually tops out at 3 boosts. Now we're going to top out at 4 boosts. And if you get your 4th boost in, it'll give you invincibility. What Peas is going to do, we're going to go to...
You said one-eyed jellyfish, right? What color was
if
it?
you get your 4th boost, it'll give you invincibility.
Like
It's going to be very important
teal-ish.
for being in first place. But we have a rare case of a frenzy, which means that Peas is now going to get a guaranteed
talking
wisp for
about
this
a wisp.
entire second lap.
Sheenon, I said a one-eyed... Oh yeah, here it is. A one-eyed jellyfish thing. Kind of like aquamarine, tealish.
Which it's like kind of a
That's
fake
a
category
wisp.
that was invented by me because I told Peace to submit it to GDQ, so I'm like, I feel like it's gonna be like the coolest thing ever, and I guess it was, right?
Yes.
So the crossroads are just gonna be the second lap of the normal tracks in this game. Just we're racing on them 3 times. So we go from the normal track to the crossroad and then back to the regular track.
Okay.
Also, this is like so weird to see because I haven't like seen any of the DLC really.
Oh.
And this like almost looks like a mod. This looks so surreal.
The Minecraft track is
we go
just...
to the end? What?
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes you just go to the end.
Yeah, there was
the
one
Minecraft track is
with
particularly
named
challenging
Yacker
because
that
I
Tails
can
made
appreciate them wanting to stick to
a
the
translator to
legitimacy
understand
of
him.
Minecraft. However, it's a racing game, and this is just too bulky for me. It's just all edges. It's all edges.
Ow.
Do you know how to do zero cycle
I
piece?
used to play the S version.
No. Oh, we're gonna be. I'm gonna be
Each
dropping out
kind
of
has a different property, and he saves them in Sonic colors after Eggman tries to use them as an energy source to power his theme park.
It was torture.
Huh.
I would never do
Eggman
that
It
again.
wasn't torture for me because I'm actually good at Minecraft. But he hasn't really played that much. I forgot that
Yeah,
existed.
there's a
now,
cube
actually.
wisp, a hover wisp, a rocket wisp, a
Yeah,
fire
obviously
wisp,
he gets first because he is the
laser, drill.
A couple of Donny Poos?
Yeah,
What else? What
absolutely.
else?
$5 from
Void.
Nether Guardian. I don't know if this is a hot take or not,
And
but Sonic
Frenzy.
R has the best soundtrack out of
That's
any
not a hot
Sonic
take.
game.
Yeah, I love Sonic R.
That's
$10 from Chameleon jumping
There's
in
also
on the
Spike.
$10 train to say that my favorite Sonic character is Vector the Crocodile. Wait, if he's in the detective agency, shouldn't be an investigator?
Nope.
Boo.
You're fired.
Boo.
Get him out of here.
And then $20 from John Charles.
I love the groans from the crowd.
There was also
$20 from
electricity.
John Charles. JC from the Yeti here, chiming in with my favorite
Bomb.
Sonic character, Fang the Sniper, aka Whack the Weasel if you're nasty. Love to see
And
the
there's a
Black and
thing
Flash
called a
rep
wisp bomb.
on the stage and rooting for all of you on some of the merch booth like 40
Where it takes
feet
on
away.
the properties of a
I
wisp.
can't believe there was a Yeti donation from someone someone individually that didn't include like the
There's
Nessie
one
alien.
character that uses it famously.
I
called
can't
Whisper
believe
the
that
Wolf.
you would bring up the alien when there was no need to whatsoever. Also, everyone's getting a free preview of what I mean when I say the computer will cook you.
Yeah.
It's brutal. So Peas in particular is going to be watching out for things like, see, Blaze tried it just now. She
cube
thinks that I
wisp
didn't notice
turns
that.
the
No, I
wisp
saw
one
it.
into a hammer.
I saw that. But this is why in first place Peas wants to have at least some semblance of an item.
Rocket turns it into
red
a
punching gloves,
rocket
green
launcher.
punching
Hover
gloves,
let
spiky
it
balls.
just hover.
Hold on, there's another thing. Magnets.
Slicers.
Yeah. Those can all be used to defend himself from oncoming of everything else that I'm talking about. Slicers are really nasty.
There are two
It's just-
categories:
the slicers are
wisp
actually
ones that
outrageous.
have one
Getting your
wisp
card
into
cut in
them,
half is the
and a
worst.
variable wisp one, which Whisper
But
uses.
the one thing that those don't protect against is this game's version of the blue shell, which is
Yeah,
always
like she could use a hover wisp in it,
no, I
and
disagree.
it becomes an umbrella.
I can't even get a level 4 like right there, but you know, I get nowhere of that, which is good.
Oh, I feel like for that panel, you should have been able to skip it, but At least it was just
Oh,
fine.
goodbye, Scover's house.
Later.
Does that happen in the show or?
Okay, the only time that that kind of happens is like in the bubble stand episode, like whenever Squidward blows that or screams into that big bubble. I'm a big SpongeBob fan.
And a lot of
That's
people
my favorite episode like of all time.
get tangled with Whisper.
Can we scream that we're big SpongeBob fans?
just
Two cows, a lemur and a wolf.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, so you have a good lead now, though, so you're pretty safe. But by the way, volcanoes erupt underwater. This is your friendly reminder to watch out for molten lava.
No,
and
my
falling
suspension of
rocks.
disbelief.
Apparently, it's a reference to Battle of from Bikini Bottom. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I only played like one
That's all
SpongeBob
the
game. I think it
wisps.
was the Flying Dutchman one on the GameCube. It's been forever.
Yeah.
T-Pat, please save us with donations.
All right, we got one more track.
Yeah,
so
I got $10 from Lukewarm Hot Dogs. Love that PT is on the couch. Hi, bestie.
I'm gonna drop kick you when I find you back home. I can't believe
I
you would
love
donate
the
under
wisp
lukewarm
ones.
hot dogs.
I don't like that name very much.
It's a whole bit. It's right there with PT Cry percent. We don't talk about it.
Oh Lord.
Would you like another donation to
And if
cleanse
I
the
have
Oh,
palate?
Please.
parts
if
of
you
my
will?
body were
Please.
bust, I'd
How
want a
about
wisp one
a very
integrated into
generous
it.
$500 donation from Puzzles0624? Says, I have 2 family members that are cancer-free. Now, thanks to the events like this and PCF research, love to everyone who helps put these things together. Thank you so much. Again, that is wonderful news to hear about people that have beat cancer and we've kicked cancer's butt. Remember, all this is going towards a great cause.
Oh, the electric
Yeah, I'm
wisp
just really
one
happy that
basically
twice a year,
functions like a whip.
just many thousands of speedrunners can just all collect at one hotel for an entire week
Yeah,
and just hang out
very
and
crazy, huh?
raise money for such great causes such as
There's a
Cancer
wisp
Foundation.
one of
Yeah.
each.
Isn't this the
you
coolest
know,
part of the track? Like,
Yeah, it is.
There's a
so
wisp
cool.
one for
Also,
every
what is the map?
wisp.
What?
Oh, so quite literally, it
Even
goes from
the
the track,
Void
which is like
and
super
Frenzy
simple,
Yeah.
to
ones.
an actual maze. It goes to a maze, and it makes me very happy. Are we going to get to see... Oh, we've seen Sweet Mountain twice, haven't we?
oh,
Not Sweet Mountain.
The Sky Road is
I guess
the second time.
I guess we're not gonna play Sweet Mountain. Cool. Like that's the fastest crossroad in the game, but I guess we can't have enough Sky Road.
Right, they said we need more content, actually, please.
But hey, if you want to play the actual track in this game, I definitely recommend it. This shout out to Sega again. Like this game is an absolute masterpiece.
Yeah, it is.
It's really good.
I was really excited when this was announced, like back in 2024, with Shadow just like showing the extreme gear, like suiting up. I can't dodge this.
I'm kind of napping over here. How long you planning to stream be? I'm ending after this video, which reminds me I should probably preemptively pop out a call. So, good night, Zach.
Good night,
Maybe if I say more mean things, it'll like stop. It'll just leave me alone.
Oh,
I'm just too nice.
I think he was about to say something.
I'll keep glazing because this game's awesome. I don't care
Oops.
if I get blue shell 10 billion times, even online.
That could be taken as a challenge.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty tired. I got what I
That is a slicer.
wanted to accomplish done. So, we're gonna wrap up after this.
Are you gonna
I thought you might be able to get
Delightful to watch through this with you. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
even if you
I
didn't
had
do
a
the
good
setup
time
for
too.
dodging it. While we're watching us go through the
Even if I'm a little eepy, I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Love that. By the way, Arget donates $10. Favorite character is Cream the Rabbit, with my
Excuse me.
favorite vehicle being the Extreme Gear Skates version, and I can't wait for some
Mhm.
Polo Ska. Amazing run, Peas.
Incredible showcase. And
Yeah.
and
Did
that
I accidentally talk over time again?
yeah,
No,
it's fine though. We got it. It's okay.
I mean, it's partially my fault because I was like, can we get some donations? And Argic's like, I have lots to say. So it's fine.
Yeah, but that was Sonic Racing Crossworld, and that was Peas absolutely destroying the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Where can the masses find you?
So the masses can find me at twitch.tv/PeasSMB. I'm getting back into streaming very, very soon. I've been just focused on a lot of things. Shoutouts to Black and the Flash first and foremost.
I know that one.
There's an entire reason that my entire couch was black. So, so support your black speedrunners, and if you're out there and you really want to get into things like this, come find us. Like, we love Sega, we love Sonic, we love beat 'em ups, we love
Metroidvanias. That was a Jeopardy question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Sonic speedrunning community and the Sonic racing community by
Blah, blah. Da, 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 da. So with that, we're going to be wrapping up. As I was saying, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I've got a lot of packing and work around the house that I want to take care of before I leave tomorrow night for the sorry. Before the FurryCon on Saturday, which, don't worry, I will be sure to tell you all about it. For now, though, again, really satisfied with how these turned out. Gonna need to make a couple more like these. I'm gonna need to make some mountings for these, but I feel good. And thank you all for joining me on this little endeavor. For now, though, well, bye. Thank you. I love you. Ah! Let's jump on over to just chatting. I gotta... Thank you, as always, to our deluxe tier supporters, Saradamon, Sir Bubblebuns, and Super Upsetty, our wonderful raiders, Draxy Daggerhead and Sif_VTuber, the subs who could swing by Draxy Daggerhead, Mercury Soul, Tyrosaur, and Zero Veronitas, and of course, to each and every one of the viewers like you, thank you. I'm gonna start looking for a raid target. Could someone give me the socials command? Also, Shinon, I'll probably ask you about covers and stuff, and I'll share with all of you about what I'm doing, or what I did on the you know, the freaking FurryCon. The first link there is the card if you'd like to see all of my socials in one fell swoop, or if you would like to get in touch for any kind of commission info, use the card. Discord is my primary social media. If you sorry. If you want to see basically whatever I get up to when I'm not doing this stuff, then check it out. I would be happy to spend some time or yap a little at least. Blue Sky, my primary social media. So if you want to see schedules, announcements, artwork, anything else I feel worth sharing, which I need to be a little more active about, admittedly, but you know, it is what it is, then check out the Blue Sky, and finally, the YouTube, where VODs for special occasion streams go to live. When I remember, I should probably put them somewhere. Now, it's been a hot minute since I checked in with this person, but, I recently said hi with her again. Hi to her again, and, she's a good relaxing time. I think it'll be a nice way for all of y'all to wind down. So we are going to be raiding Ghost Queen K. If you're coming along for the message, here are some raid messages you can use. Or if you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Anyone can use the first one. If you have a subscription, you could also use the second if you prefer. And again, thank you all so much. I had a wonderful time. I got a lot done. I feel pretty good about that. I'll be sure to tell you all about my fun weekend. But for now, blah blah. Here's a smooch. And a reminder to take care of yourselves, okay? Because somebody really cares about you. Alright, everyone. Bye-bye.